Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. That is, of course, what we usually do for a Wednesday. How's it going? I was sent an email, dropped a Gundam video in my lap. It is about the new Spider-Man animated TV show. So I'm going to be editing this in the background. Let's take a listen. Let's see what Gundam has to say about the Spider-Mans.
The MCU is an absolute dumpster fire with no direction or coherent storytelling, and more money than sense. It's clear the people in charge have no idea or love for the source material. They just know it should be a license to print money. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man is releasing soon, and it has all the hallmarks of a cash grab that was ruled by committee. The soulless computer-generated animation that completely and utterly ruins the heart and soul of what was once a booming industry and what made Disney what it is today. Ironic, isn't it? With refreshed characters designed to please the modern audience you always hear so much about but never come out and support anything. Modern audiences, a phrase I'm sure was created by some jackass to justify changing whatever intellectual property they were working on because some things about it could be seen as problematic nowadays. If you don't believe me, look up Dan Slott saying Spider-Man calling Dr. Octavius fat was fat phobia or something. In the trailer, we once again get Spider-Man's origin story. For God's sakes, why? It's 2025. There are more people now in America that know Spider-Man's origin story than Jesus Christ. I could go on about how Spider-Man was originally a loner, was ostracized by the popular kids. That's why he focused on academics. But I guess if they did that, then you wouldn't be able to work in a Black Harry Osborn. And Nico Minoru, a character who first appeared in 2003, 41 years after Amazing Fantasy 15. I never heard of Nico, never saw her in any of my Spider-Man comics or during any major Marvel events. But from what I looked up, she was part of the Runaways, which is what you would read if you like sticking things up your butt. While Googling this, I found out the Runaways had a live-action show. Surprise, surprise. Oh, it was made by CW, so that means it's total cancer. Obviously, Nico's gay, because of course she would be. You gotta tick that queer representation box, boobala. Some people think the black guy in the university jacket is Flash Thompson. Others think it's Lonnie Lincoln, who was an albino from the Jump Street, and he was picked on as a kid. By the way, that's Tombstone. He never went to school with Peter Parker. It would make more sense if this is Randy Roberts. Whatever, I don't care. Screw it, let's move on. The trailer has the obligatory rap music that's in every trailer, even if the movie is set in goddamn ancient Greece. Osborn is also black, obviously. And he finds out that Peter Parker is Spider-Man very quickly, and he gives Spider-Man the Future Foundation suit. Like, bro, what is this? It's a mess, and I'm already done. It has to be a different universe. Originally announced the prequel of the MCU Spider-Man movie starring Tom Holland. Yeah, that's just what I want to see. The series instead branches off into an alternate timeline. Oh, another alternate timeline off of an alternate timeline already. Awesome. Where the freshman Spider-Man is mentored by Norman Osborn. As a Spider-Man fan, this right here is retarded, but whatever. Rather than Tony Stark and Iron Man, in the just released trailer, Spider-Man wears a homemade suit inspired by 2017 Spider-Man Homecoming and has been battling lesser-known Spider-Man villains like Scorcher and the Speedster, Speed Demon, what, I don't care. And he's getting an Oscorp suit. It is what it is. It's a mind-numbing thing. It's like Batman being mentored by the Joker, bro. I can't wrap my mind around it as a fan. It's just too stupid to be living. But that basically explains why it's all over the place. And frankly, if they stuck to the lore of the original Spider-Man, you would get to know Peter Parker as a person. You get to see him struggling to make money and help Aunt May as she can barely afford the bills after Uncle Ben dies. There's even a point where Spider-Man tried to join the Avengers. He shows up to Avengers Tower, uninvited. And he's like, I'm looking to join. How much does it pay? It's hilarious, but it also shows you where he was at the time as a person. We could actually watch him grow. But instead, here you go. You got this. Now, if you're a born-again bigot like me, and you think that this show looks like modern slop, well, the Mary Sue has a bone to pick with you. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man isn't even out yet, and the racists are already complaining. Now let's look a little deeper to this article that I'm sure is full of helpful nutritional news. Let's see. Let's skip through this. Blah, 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 blah. Woke and DEI, yada, yada. Norman is black, so is Harry. People who probably don't care all that much about the characters are completely furious. Some are saying that changing Norman and Harry to black contributes to ginger erasure, a so-called problem that is 100% made up. Getting real tired of all the racist race swapping going in the comics. Okay, so if you think ginger erasure isn't real, then how do you explain the lofty list of characters that were once red-headed white women or men becoming black? And we're sitting here and pretending that that's not the case. Do not trust your eyes will lie to you. Only trust the media. So it's racist to question why take an iconic villain like Norman Osborn, the Green Goblin, and make him black and Spider-Man's mentor. Now granted, it worked for the animated series of Superman and the Justice League, but let's face it, the talent passion in those animated shows in early 2000s is on a whole different level, a different spectrum of being. What we get now for animated shows is just absolute garbage, and I have little to no faith. But on the plus side, Lindsay Lohan's joining the MCU, so surely that will save this sinking ship.
Woo! Woo, woo, woo. Can't wait. So, that was only about 5 minutes, 51 seconds, but I'm sure I can make it longer by including footage of the trailer. Let's take a look.
Help! Mr. Campbell, I remembered I left something in the bathroom. Deuces. Parker out.
What?
Superpower size kid, know you want a neighbor like me.
Oh my god.
Somebody help me!
Help me. I need help. Hold on. There we go. That should help.
He's running, grab him! Gotcha!
I thought it was Dan Meat.
Check out our next victim in his dumbass costume.
Is my suit really that bad?
Ouch.
Oh!
Jeez.
Watch out for that ladder!
Just consider it a good deed from your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. That's me, by the way. I'm Spider-Man.
There we go, there we go, there we go again. Swinging through the city so fast you could barely notice him.
I truly believe that
What?
I have these powers
You don't notice him?
to protect them.
Need my city, you need me. Taking off the mask, I know what you see. Know you want a neighbor like me. Just a young man cleaning up the streets. Ain't nothing changed, no, this is the real me.
So, you're Spider-Man. With my help, you'll achieve greatness.
That was quick.
Oh man, this suit's incredible! If you ever need another butt kicking, just look for your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Know you want a neighbor like me.
And no, you may not be excused from said test. Ah, nice of you to join us, Mr. Parker. See me after class.
Wow. What a stinger. It looks amazingly bland. About this. Is this?
I think Kamala Harris needs a catchphrase.
Ooh, yes, definitely a catchphrase.
Yeah, it was great. It's like, I'm speaking. That was her catchphrase. It was great, wasn't it? It worked out so well for her. She would hold up her finger and she would go, I'm speaking. And then everyone would be like, they'd be just silenced immediately as she spoke, of course. I mean, if she said anything of substance, you tell me, but she was speaking. She was definitely speaking. That was her catchphrase.
Oh, Kamala forever.
Kamala forever, yes.
How about I'm down with democracy? It's just clean, it's simple.
Oh man, I fucking love how Kamala is just like the savior of democracy. Just being the candidate of a major party without winning a single primary. Just given the nomination without ever having to for anyone to vote for her. That's awesome. Especially a candidate who, like, the last time she actually ran was like at the bottom of the barrel, like nobody voted for her. So that's what democracy looks like, guys. If you think democracy is like voting in primaries and picking candidates out of the line of potential party nominees, you're an idiot. You're a fascist, actually, and you should get banned from social media forever. And Democracy is when just someone is just given shit, not even working for it. Awesome.
Oh, okay, I like
Burp.
that.
It's hard to
I like it.
argue with
Awesome.
that.
Kamala Harris down with democracy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm Kamala
yeah.
Harris. And
Kamala Harris, down with democracy. I'm Kamala Harris, and I say down with democracy.
I say down with democracy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Down with democracy.
The MCU is an absolute dumpster fire with no direction.
Yeah, okay. This is loops. As we all do. Okay. So I'm going to be tinkering with that in the background. Someone bitched about the Spider-Man show. They said characters should only be one race swapped if they're in positive roles, not villains. We made a white person to a black person. Isn't that cool, right? But wait, it's a bad guy. So we added to the list of black villains, and people are going to associate being black with being villainous. Oh my god, it's actually a racist show. Is this our Spider-Man, you guys? Is this the Spider-Man that will bring us all together? I doubt it. So I got that on the desktop. I got we got Froppy here. Let's see. I gotta make that money, you guys. I need that money to buy RAM for AI DSP. If you guys were watching the streams a little while ago, you saw that I was tinkering with AI speech to voice to speech communication with large language models, and I was me and Alfred were tweaking it more a little bit yesterday, and we replaced GLaDOS's personality core with DSP. It's a pretty high parameter model. There's a lot of detail there, but we haven't replaced the voice module, so it still sounds like GLaDOS. So basically, it's GLaDOS with DSP's personality, and I want to do more work on it, but you know, I'm running off a laptop, a 30 series laptop, and just a single one, and these AI models need a lot more RAM. Even if we do practice like folding functions and are able to compress the RAM necessity down and put a lot on the physical drive, it still needs RAM. So that's the goal. If you're that's my January goal. Well, except for it's like a month long starting today, so it'll go into February. But if you like the idea of the AI DSP we can talk to and communicate with and get back and forth from, then consider it. Anyways, that's all I'm going to talk about it. We got the gold there in the bottom. If you want to sub or resub or gift a sub, that's what it's all about. That's what it is, tubes. What it is. TikTok plans to shut down immediately in the US on Sunday. When the ban takes effect, app won't even work if it's already installed. Users will be redirected to a website providing details about the ban. Oh shit. There goes TikTok brain rot videos from It's a Gundam. Speaking of It's a Gundam, what do we got here? AI scam. This is the work of a Nigerian with a cracked copy of Photoshop CS6. CS6? I think I'm still stuck on CS5. Used CS5 for the longest time. Did you hear about the Suicide Squad game? The latest patch. Actually, it added another cutscene, but it's a really badly rendered cutscene. It's not even 3D, it's just like 2D comic book panels. And it has Harley Quinn's voiceover, and she explains that the Justice League that the Suicide Squad all killed were actually clones. They were clones the whole time, Spider-Man. Except for Wonder Woman, I guess, who died sacrificing herself to kill clone Superman. But then it just adds more questions than answers. People are like... People are like, so you're telling me clone Batman killed real Robin and real Red Hood and real Oracle? And I guess Wonder Woman was the clone. This keeps happening. I keep scrolling Twitter and it just freezes. And it unfreezes when I open a new Chrome window. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. I don't know if anybody else has this problem or how or why. Let's see some Hogan's, brother. I like how the channel logo becomes the arm patch on the arm. I even said as much. Yes, I am aware of this. that was a long-term plan. They were going to make the league playable in like year 3. So Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League lets you play as the Justice League. Cool. That's going to save the game. Not much on the DSP Twitter front. We'd like to start where it all ends. Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty is one of the best expansions ever made, if not the best. If you haven't played it, what are you waiting for? To celebrate this incredible expansion, here are twin mind-blowing details. Yeah, I like it. I've been playing the Cyberpunk DLC, Phantom Liberty. It's pretty sweet. Pretty cool set pieces. Pretty robust expansion, if I may say so myself. Yeah, his Twitter feed is very boring. It's... What is way more entertaining are the tractor tweets. Like this. Whoa, it's Tard Central. Very nice, Phil. That was a slur. A hateful slur, one might say. But now you're just free to say it, I guess. I guess we're done pretending we don't say hateful slurs anymore. That's nice. We have videos to take a look at. We got more of the Epic Back video. We got that being said later on today. In about 2 hours. Shinko's streaming. Wonder what he's talking about. There is... Oh yeah, ALT wanted me to edit him a video too, so I'm gonna have to do that after I'm done with this Gundam video. But I'm gonna need to edit if I'm gonna get that done. DSP gets clowned on by Razorfist and Nerdrotic. Let's check this out. The Snort Fort Report. Play.
I haven't seen a beat down like that since I'm gonna have to go back to DSP.
Yeah. Camera's on the whole time, huh?
Yeah, the whole time.
Out short. What a beat down. What a beat off. Beat off down. Wheelie Steve put out a follow-up.
I haven't seen a beat down like that since I'm gonna have to go back to DSP.
Yeah.
Let's see this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, I don't know.
He doesn't know.
Some people are saying something about Wheelie Steve. Who is Wheelie Steve? Here's the truth. If people are interested in interacting with me, talking with me, interviewing me, there's many ways they can contact me. There's email.
And I will ban you and ignore you
I have
on every
public
platform.
Ways to talk. And I'm sure if people were interested, they would reach out to me. I have no idea who Wheelie Steve is. Never heard of him.
Well, you have now. Lo and behold, he was telling the truth. I think he was actually telling the truth for once. DSP had no reason to know who I was, and that makes perfect sense. Yeah. I think like 2 months ago I still had 150 subscribers. Yeah, so DSP never had a reason to know who I was or anything. The reason that I put my proposition forward to Darkside Phil the way that I did is because what I did is the exact thing that he did to Mr. Menica. Mr. Menica being the guy who is dying of cancer. He will always say, oh, if somebody wants to contact Phil, well, they have to go through the proper channels. You know, there's a professional procedure to this. But if Phil wants to throw something out there and just say, come on my channel, well, that's fine. And I just wanted to sort of treat Phil the way that he's treated other people in the past. I knew that he wouldn't want me to go on his channel. That's why I wasn't worried about burning bridges. That's why I was maybe being a little bit more needly than I could have been. Because I knew that even if I was the nicest guy in that video that I could have been, just the sheer fact that I was being critical of him in any way, and the fact that, like people have said, I'm an incredibly small channel, that there was no way he was going to give me the light of day. I already knew that. So I thought I'd have some fun with it. If I would have gone onto his channel, I would have tried to have a conversation with him, at least initially. I would not have gone in there trying to just rip him a new one outright, because that's not going to go anywhere. On top of that, if he would have accepted Street Fighter 6, the challenge, I would have absolutely 100% expected to get my ass beat, because I should. But I would have still tried. I'd have had a go. But I knew he wasn't going to go for anything, so I just decided to go all the way with it and see what happened. And but like I say, Darkside Phil, he maybe isn't going to have me on. He isn't going to fight me on Street Fighter 6, and we all knew that, I think, anyway. But he did at least say something.
He's a disabled guy who called you out for manipulating disabled people into giving you money? Wow. So apparently, just listen to this. I am some kind of amazing, like, mind control person who I can reach out to you through the internet and control your minds, okay? And force you to do things against your will. Specifically disabled people, too. Somehow I magically know if you watching are disabled or not. And I'm targeting specifically just the disabled people. Does this sound like any logical statement that any human would make? Or does this sound like a bunch of drama bullshit by someone who's desperate?
A bunch of drama bullshit from someone who's desperate. It kind of stuns me a little bit to hear him say that. Like, that, just flippantly. Construct an argument by misconstruing what was said to him, and then once he constructs this bullshit point about mind control, then he bats that away. And that's it. He's done. And it's utterly ridiculous. Phil will always complain about people not giving him a chance, right? He will always cry about, nobody gives me a chance. No, sorry. Look, nobody gives me a chance, you know. People, they just watch detractor stuff. And if they would just pay attention to the stream and me and not watch detractor bullshit content, they would see that I'm a positive guy. All I want to do is hang out with you guys and have some fun and play some games. That's all. But these weak-minded individuals, they watch this detractor nonsense and they believe it all. Utter nonsense, utter idiots. You know, I just want to put positive content out into the world. And YouTube allow it, and they should ban it. You know, these people shouldn't be negative. No, we should only allow positive content, because I'm so positive, guys. I'm so positive. You're a moron. All right, sorry about that. No more impressions. That's it. No more impersonations. I'm done. But he will say, you know, nobody gives him a chance, and yet he won't even give me the light of day. All he knows is there is a disabled guy. All he knows, is there is a disabled guy out there criticizing him for something, and as far as he's concerned, somebody criticizing me, they must be desperate. That's it. But he won't entertain the idea of watching the video, which I'm not that bothered about. You know, I would more rather people who he might be able to sucker in watch the video than DSP himself. But that's DSP in a nutshell. Complete hypocrite. You know, he's complete hypocrite. And I wish that was where it ended. If that was where it ended, it would be one thing. But are you ready for some grade A DSP manipulation?
Thank you. Okay, now we can move on. What's going on? Good morning, Jade. How you doing today? Welcome.
That's such a transition.
So,
hey, Jade, a disabled person.
Because I didn't name anyone, did I, in the first video? But Jade, God bless him, is one of DSP's more well-known followers, and he is very disabled. And this isn't like a little-known fact. Anybody who follows DSP, anybody in the chat, everyone knows that. And just complete coincidentally, he just, oh, hello, Jade. Oh, you're doing okay there. But that's not it. It gets worse.
Super Bonchan says, what? Why is my
Did
credit
he?
card suddenly right in front of me?
You went blah, blah,
I don't
blah, blah,
understand
blah.
what's going on. Super Bonchan. All right, listen. Put
Is
the
he
credit card
disabled?
away. All right, you've done enough. Do not enter
Is
your
Super
credit card numbers into
Bonchan
any payment
disabled?
processor
Probably.
to support the stream. Don't do that.
Oh, how magnanimous of you. Darkside Phil, you are so kind. It must be an incredible coincidence that the one day that he becomes aware of a disabled guy calling him out for being manipulative to disabled people and trying to get money off them when really he shouldn't be. Well, that's the same day that he just has a conscience and he says, put it away. You don't have to support the stream. Now, he couldn't go as far to say, you just being here is enough. He couldn't go that far, but hey, little bits, right? Little steps. And you know what? At least for this stream, he could keep the facade up that he actually meant it, right?
There you go. I told him not to.
Isn't that reverse psychology?
Reverse psychology.
Yep.
Anyway, so
he knows he's being manipulative.
Dad is starting to fry my brain. Because on one hand,
What a piece of garbage.
Saying, hey,
Absolute
look, guys,
twat.
See, I told him not to. So, like, I think in his mind, he genuinely believes that if he just says that, then that's
And then he
kind of a
begs for money
defense, a
afterwards.
deflection, a protection.
You think I'm manipulative? Give me your money.
And say, no, look, I told him not to.
Okay.
But then right after that, he literally comes out with reverse psychology, and it's so
fucking
apparent that
douchebag.
he doesn't mean it. It's obvious he doesn't mean it. So all I can think of is he's playing.
Twat,
like,
man.
This is when people say that he's not intelligent.
Guy really deserves to
I
have his
think he
ass
is.
kicked.
I think he's accidentally intelligent. I think he's just kind of stumbled upon this method without even really meaning to. And it works. He knows it works, so he just does it. And what he's doing
Yeah,
is with
he
his
was
audience,
trained to be a
he's
douchebag
acting
by
in a manner
enablers.
that will make them feel like
Cool,
they're a part of
dude.
the joke. So
What a great
when he
Frankensteinian
says,
machination of
psychology,
shit.
his audience
Phil
can be
is.
like, ha, yeah, they don't understand it. Anyway, so yeah, we're
We're
giving you money now.
smart. Actually, the people who aren't mentally disabled are the stupid ones.
man, I almost
And the
wanna say it's
people like
impressive.
us who are mentally disabled, we're
brass balls on
actually
the
the
guy.
smart ones.
Genuinely.
That makes sense.
Amazing. Oh god, Jesus.
Imagine being manipulated into thinking that.
What a rabbit hole. And that was it. That was like the end of it. He went on after that. After that, he went on and talked about food.
Of course.
Shock, right? And then, oh yeah, that was the other thing.
To
So
fill
he
his
goes on and
fat
mentions,
caveman belly.
all the food he's
And
gonna order.
You can't get man tits any other way.
Eats the food. Hell of a reward. And then after that, he spends the rest of the day basically saying that, oh, that was expensive food, guys. Need some tips. Need some donations. Because, you know, that was expensive food. And I'm eating that food as a reward for you, so you've got to give me the money. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Right. I'm going to make a couple of points, address a few things, and then I'm going to bounce from the DSP space because I'm just about done with it, at least for now. So let's address. Let's think what we got. First things first, actually. Somebody had a couple of people moaned at me for the old drinks. Hey, come on. I'm limited in my life already. Can I have a couple of vices? Please, I get your concern. I appreciate the concern, but don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm good. But okay, let's seriously then, or as seriously as we can go anyway. Addressing a few things that came up. The reaction to the video, of course, was very positive. There were a couple of people who accused me of doing it just for clout. I don't really know how I'm supposed to call DSP out without at least a few people who wouldn't have found me seeing me. And I'm not going to also sit here and pretend like I wouldn't enjoy new people finding my channel. But you really think if I was doing it for clout, I would spend months watching a guy I don't like, and then on top of that, like, put work into a video for DSP. Now, if you want to accuse me of clout chasing, the Asmongold thing, that was clout chasing, but everybody was in on the joke. Like, I know for a fact Asmongold would have been in on the joke with that as well. Like, that was me farming for clout a little bit, all right? Understand what you're looking at. This was me wanting to mention something to people who, like myself, probably weren't aware of everything that DSP was about. Because there's a lot of people who I think, like myself, aren't really that plugged in with DSP anymore. And we just sort of thought of him as a silly gamer who was nothing. But then I looked into him a little bit, and I felt like I wanted to say something. That's it. It's the natural ebb and flow of the internet that if I say something about something that's got a built-in audience, some of those people are going to come along. But who am I really gaining clout from? DSP doesn't care about me. DSP's audience probably hate me now. And the detractors, they're not going to hang around that long because I'm not going to be detracting to Phil. I'm not going to try and dissuade people from the idea that I'm doing it for clout. If you really want to think that, I don't really give a shit, to be honest. But the detractors, like, I am a neutral in this. You know, Duty has asked me to go on his channel, and that's the other thing. Like, I'm not wanting to do the media tour of DSP. I'm not, I got asked to go on Duty streams. I got asked to go on to, some of the channels have mentioned me going on their show and calling in, and I don't really see the benefit of that other than clout, funnily enough, because I might be putting myself in front of new people, but I would just be talking to the choir, and that wasn't my intention.
Hey, Miss Shark.
I'm not bothered about trying to garner a brand new big audience from slating DSP.
Just trying to hear this guy out.
And like I said, I'm a neutral in this fight. I've got issues with the detractors as well. I just didn't bring it up in that video because I didn't want to derail.
What did I do?
I like, for example, with the detractors, I think mostly their intentions are good, but I think they undermine themselves sometimes. I think, the whole Dent thing, whilst funny, also can make them look like idiots. Because on one hand, they're taking the moral high ground and slagging DSP off for taking advantage of them. But then when someone like what was his name? Iron Chef Sakai, that was his name, right? When he broke away, a lot of people were just like, fuck him. He's already donated. It's a Dent for life. And it's like, well, no surprise that he went back to Phil after that. At least he felt maybe a little more comfort there.
That's how he came across.
Better the devil you know and all that. And if I would have gone on to
he sounded really, really stupid.
If I would have gone on to his podcast, I would have asked him
Sorry.
about it. And I still will. Like, I don't think I'll end
You
up...
guys shouldn't have had an honest reaction. You should have lied to him and told him he was a smart, cool dude.
Is dipping out for a bit. And I think by the time he comes back, this will all have blown over. And I'll be yesterday's news. But yeah, I would have brought that up. It's not like I'm going to rip into the detractors. I think they do a better job than not. But like I say, I'm not trying to get in with the detractors. I just wanted to call out what I saw. Yeah. That was it. Something else that came up too was people saying, and this is why I said I don't want to become the chairman of disabled people. And yes, very good pun. I'm going to be straight. It wasn't on purpose, but I wish it was. Yeah, no, do you know what? I didn't even click about the pun until someone mentioned it. But look, no. See, I want to be serious about this. Like, I do not want to make out like I'm talking for all disabled people. And someone said, why? Oh no, a couple of people said, why are you saying that? Are you acting like disabled people can't be fans of streamers? It's like, no, I'm not saying that. I am actually a pretty big proponent of disabled people being independent, or as independent as they can be.
Oh my god, what's going on?
And all people who are disabled are going to need help in some capacity. The point isn't that they're going to be 100% independent. The point is that they're going to be as independent as possible.
Sorry.
And a part of that is allowing them to do what the fuck they want when that's possible. What I was talking
As you can
about
see, I need a
was the more vulnerable
RAM
people.
upgrade.
And actually, I'm really glad that some people have brought this up, because I want to clarify something. I do have a couple of regrets about the video. If I could go back and remake it, so that nobody had ever seen it yet, one thing I would have done was I would have titled it differently. I'm not going to change the title now because I feel like that would be disingenuous. You've all seen the title already. It is what it is. But I would have said in the title, DSP is, or I think he's taking advantage of vulnerable and disabled people, because push back on, and but the way that I've put it, that's, I think, the impression I'm giving off, and I'm a little bit annoyed by that. Like, I'm annoyed about myself doing that. Because maybe it should go without saying, but also I think it does need saying that not all vulnerable people are disabled. Not all disabled people are vulnerable. And yeah, I would have worded the title a little bit differently, but it's too late for that now. And I'm not going to change it because I think the vast majority of people who are ever going to see that video have seen it. There were also a lot of people who said to me that they felt like my voice was valuable in the community because, as a disabled person, I was talking about DSP and what he was doing, and they want me to carry on. They want me to call him out again and bring up more stuff. And the thing is, yeah, I could do that, but I just, at some point, I've got to think about myself. And I would be goddamn miserable if I was following up DSP again and again and again, just if carrying on watching him. It's not a pleasant sphere to be in. And the video I put out, I would love it if that would help a few people out not to fall into the trap. And I'm going to say this again, by the way, because I just want to make sure this is super clear. If you are disabled, but you've got all of your faculties available to you, if you're totally fine, I don't give a shit if you give DSP money. I do not care. I'm only talking about the people who are giving DarkSidePhil money because he is manipulating them. And they are giving him money because of that manipulation. My impression is that the majority of the people giving him money are doing so because of manipulation. Not all of them. I did say that in the video, but I do want to make it clear. I don't care if you're giving him money and you just doing it because you want to. Like, I'm not your mum. Do what the fuck you want. I think you're an idiot for doing it, but that's your bag. I just, as somebody who has been friends and has known a lot of disabled people, and this is including people who are quite vulnerable, I don't know, it hit a bit of a chord with me. And as maybe I should have made more of an effort as well to specify that the vulnerable people don't have to. This is what I meant a minute ago when I said about the video. I would have done it a little bit differently. But vulnerable people don't have to be disabled. DSP will also go after people who are really fucking lonely. I don't even really know why I'm explaining this, because I think people really got it. But I'm not saying that he is orchestrating this massive mastermind plan. I'm just saying what he does and the way that he does it ropes in people who, unfortunately, are quite vulnerable. That's it. But I don't know, if you can't understand that right by now, I don't know. I can't help you. Like, I've done my bit. I've said my bit. And, yeah, I'm drawing a line under it. That's it. So, I don't know. There's probably other things that I could say. So, I'm going to round up this with a couple more little things, and then we're done. First things first, the song. You motherfuckers, I've seen you saying that the lyrics were AI. No, I sat there for 2 nights, like, figuring the structure out, because the AI just would not do what I wanted it to do for a while. Obviously, look. Obviously, the song itself is AI. You think these hands...
Alfred made a couple of
no, the song
AI
itself
songs,
is AI, but the
some new
lyrics and the
ones.
structure of the song I did, that was me.
Want to take a listen?
And it wasn't Suno either. I went around the internet and I tried to find some AI music software that actually sounded good. Because I don't know whether or not I was doing it wrong, but the Suno one just never sounded any good. So, yeah, I went around and I found a better one. At least what appeared to be a better one to me. And also, there were a couple of people who said that I was undermining myself by saying retard and not having a problem with the word retard. I'm going to defer to myself on this one because I'm a disabled guy and I don't have a problem with the word retard. I've got a number of disabled friends. I've got a number of people I've known in the past who have been disabled. And I don't know if I can think of one who has ever actually had a problem with the word retard. The people, this is just my experience.
Based
People who've always
retards.
had a problem with the word retard have been people who are doing it on they've got a problem with it on behalf of disabled people. And there, of course, there will be some disabled people who don't like the word retard. Obviously. But, personally, I don't have a problem with it. And I don't think it undermines what I'm saying. I really do not. And if you do, then I respect that. I respectfully disagree, but I respect it. But as far as I can see, the word retard's got no power to me, and I'm not going to give it power by not acting, but say,
What a
feeling
concept.
offended by it if someone says it. If someone says you retard, what does that mean? It's such a tame,
Yes,
broad,
I am
vague
disabled.
word. This is what I mean about the
That is
term
true.
dent as well.
It is indeed true.
I don't really have a problem with the word itself, and most of the time the people who are using it, I think they're not really doing it maliciously. But at the same time, like, sometimes, yeah, and like with retard, dent, and anything else you can think of, I will look at the context of which the word is said more than just the word itself. Like, the context matters so much more, in my opinion, than the word. And I don't like I might have you do a video about this at some point. I'm not really a fan of the creep that we've had over the last several years of more and more words becoming like things we're not meant to say.
Based.
And so this is why I would never say that people who are in the detractor space shouldn't say the word dent. I'm not going to say that they shouldn't say it. However, like any word, sometimes the way that they use it definitely does undermine what they're doing. This response, my back's really hurting, has already gone on way too long already, and most of you are probably thinking like, no, is this guy ever going to shut the fuck up? Yeah, that's going to be about now. And because I'm a DSP only, like he said something for like a minute, and I've managed to talk about this for God knows how long, however long this video ends up being. And but I wanted to do a proper sort of retort, follow up, a proper follow up, because this is it. And yeah, I don't think there's much more I can say. I do apologize if I've missed a question that you might have asked me or whatever. I got so many goddamn comments and appreciated every single one of them. But at some point, I had to sort of draw a line under replying, because it just every time I would reply to the comments, and I was like, I'm done. And then I'd look, and then there was a whole batch of them again.
Oh, come on! Oh.
What a bunch of whiners. This is gonna suck up my whole life.
Massively love that I got so many comments, but at some point I just have to be like,
Yes. To all. Yeah. There you go. Now everybody's happy.
if I did miss a question or something, I apologize. I might actually go back and answer more at some point, but yeah, good lord, you crazy people. But that's it. I am dipping out of the DSP sphere.
Oh, okay.
I don't intend on coming back anytime soon. Not saying I will never talk about DSP again, because I might, but it's not going to be for a bit anyway. So, yeah, I feel like I should end this video on a point, but I don't have one. So, yeah, I'm done. I don't know. I'll catch you all soon. See you in a bit.
Okay. Let's see how long he stays away from the Snortex. People say that a lot. Oh, I'm done. I'm never coming back, and then they come right back. Is that Scott Cheetos? Oh, Shinko's looking at Scott Cheetos. Sure, that might be fun. Cheeto dust. Skip ads forever. I can already do that. Go away.
Upset, bro. I'm gonna be upset, bro. The only way, and I hope this doesn't happen,
Rewind.
is if Matthew Stafford gets injured. Wait, is Kyrie Williams injured? That was a nasty take now.
Nasty.
Oh no.
Nasty.
The fucking splits. Oh wait.
Nasty.
Because his SoundCloud is hilarious as shit. So we're going to check that out too. All right, so let's get right to it. Hold on.
We might do it. But next week, we gotta...
All right, yeah, I forgot. I want the chat up.
Fuck all that music shit. We got an issue next week.
Lord Diaz, what's up, baby?
Let's say we do win. Them Eagles going... I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think we have a chance against the Eagles.
Imagine caring.
Super serious. I do have faith. I do have 2 jerseys.
You're not a part of their team.
And it's the second time I get scammed out of a song and he's wearing a fucking jersey.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Win, at least I can wear my white jersey for the last time. Because we are not beating the Eagles. We are fucking.
You're not even fighting the Eagles. You're a fat, dumb idiot who can't do anything. Shut up.
I might, crush out demons. I literally might cry though. I'm being deady. I might cry if the Rams lose.
Oh my god! If the Rams lose, I might cry. Imagine caring. Jesus. Okay, DSP's Get the Lotion Radio has put out 2 banger AI songs. I know we're all kind of tired of the AI songs at this point. We're a little burnt out. But it's worth at least one listen, I think. How about this? We got 3 of them. DSP's King of Content Epic Duo Detractor song. This is like kind of in the style of Evanescence. There's a lot of vocal talent here. A little bit of Dream Theater there.
From the depths of Connecticut's darkest streams, where PayPal links fuel endless dreams, a tale that time cannot erase of raw content in sacred space.
Burnout Productions presents the show where nothing he can do, stories grow. The Vestry champion takes his throne while Jasper sleeps on bills unknown.
Lord of the Salt, king of content, where every dollar's quickly spent through gacha games and mobile schemes. The pattern weaves through all his dreams. Through all his dreams. 10 years of streams roll slow
is made, but none would last. Sound good, sound good. Echoes through the years, while wheelchairs roll through chat and minds delete their fears.
And hold the sage of Cotopia's realm, where tips and cheers overwhelm through bankruptcy and gacha dreams. The pattern flows like endless streams.
Like endless streams.
Oh, the saga carries on. Each day a new marathon of tips and bans and rage-filled games until tomorrow. The pattern stays the same. The pattern stays the same.
Okay. Thanks for the money, stupid.
And it says, at the end, it says, thanks for the money, stupid. Well, that's on Get the Lotion Radio. If you ever want to hear that again, it is some nice new AI slop from Alfred and his channel DSP's Get the Lotion Radio. We got 2 more. They're pretty heavy.
Behind the webcam day after day, pressing buttons but the game won't play. Nothing I could do becomes the daily cry, as tips and cheers keep rolling by. The Burnell saga never ends, through bankruptcy and trends. Lean in manual bans, while the tips and drama stands. Whoa. 10 years of salt and countless rage quits. Blaming lag while taking hits. The game bugged out, he says again, while viewers watch the pattern spin. The Burnell saga never ends, through bankruptcy and trends. Lean in manual bans, while the tips and drama stands. Oh, oh, oh. 10 years of salt and countless rage quits. Blaming lag while taking hits. The game bugged out, he says again, while viewers watch the pattern spin. The Burnell saga never ends, through bankruptcy and trends. Lean in manual bans, while the tips and drama stands. Everyone's a troll in his chat, except those who tip. Imagine that. The street champion of the world, while the drama keeps unfurled. Legacy of gameplay fails. Soundbite clips and endless tales. But somehow he survives it all, standing strong behind his wall. The Burnell saga never ends, through bankruptcy and trends. Lean in manual bans, while the tips and drama stands. The stream must go on, the tips must flow. Another day in the show.
I thought it was good. There's some issues with the lyrics, of course. AI has some issues with making lyrics not really sound very human and natural. We'll save the third one for later, and there's more. There's a Mega Man themed song that I thought was pretty cool. Really bad lyrics, but really unique and cool instrumentation. We'll save that for later. I'm not gonna burn you out on AI music.
For the 8th time. Crying 8 times straight.
I can't get too excited though. I'm gonna be honest. This is my good luck jersey. Every time I wear this
my
Matthew
good luck
Stafford
jersey,
bro, niggas win. But I'm
So
gonna be
that is-
honest.
You know, no, he's just Mr. Extravagant. He's just a low count. Like the same reason that people don't like Phil is the same reason people don't like this guy. Just you act like a dick on stream and then get mad when people make fun of you for it. Like, I'm not gonna go as hard as everyone else because apparently there's some other shit that he did that's fucked up.
Pretty catchy.
I'm just going by this shit. This is all I need. I don't even need to go deep. This is all I need.
We got a road game next week. So I gotta put that jersey on next week.
Bankruptcy
Next week I gotta put that jersey on.
This dude's up too late for me to be doing this shit.
I'm afraid. That's if we beat the Vikings. Because the Rams, we still might lose them.
If I
don't wanna
submit a
get
song
too
for
excited.
King of the Ring,
I
it's
don't
not
wanna
going to be
get
an
too
AI
excited,
song.
and
I'm
then
going to
my
actually
fucking
sing
Rams
it.
just fucking,
Do a karaoke stream.
Y'all saw what happened to the Chargers 2 years ago when they played Jacksonville.
No, I didn't actually.
See, here,
I don't know what
Rod, you
happened
see
to
the
the
chat, Rod's
Chargers when
trying
they
to tell me
played
about his
Jacksonville
SoundCloud.
or whatever.
Yeah, because he's a DoorDasher, is he?
No. Don't listen to my fucking.
See, nah, don't listen to my shit.
Don't listen to my shit. Don't listen to my shit. Y'all niggas know each other. All y'all niggas know each other. That's nasty.
That's nasty. That's nasty.
That's nasty. Y'all
That's nasty.
niggas know each other. Y'all niggas know each other.
Felipe,
That's
what's
nasty
up,
word.
baby?
That's
Oh,
nasty
no.
word.
They know
I
each
know
other.
Who
That's nasty.
Shinko is now. I know who Shinko is now.
You know who Shinko is now. He's made it. He made it.
Shit, nigga. Said, I can get your shit taken down, nigga. I can get your shit taken down, even though it's on Twitter. I think that's the same guy. Oh no, we got the haters up.
Now
in
he's
here, nigga.
threatening
We got the
people?
haters
That's
up in
always
here,
smart.
nigga. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hey
yeah.
PR, you still here?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got the haters up in here. Oh yeah.
Or did you leave, nigga? Think he left. Good. Good. We don't need haters up
Felipe,
in here tonight.
what's
We don't
up,
even know
man?
if you niggas are haters. Good. Good. Good.
Good. You okay, Scott?
Nah, you're not here. I know you're not. He left. Shout out to that guy.
I gotta
was
check
just
that
fucking
out
with some
too,
guys
Felipe.
yesterday,
I gotta
bro.
see
Like,
what's up
honestly,
with that.
bro, I really was, bro. I was a little too drunk. I went a little too hard.
Hey,
But you know
yo.
me, man. Mr. Apology, nigga. Mr. Apology. But fuck it, nigga. Fuck it.
Mr. Apology.
So what?
Another clear beverage. Maybe water, maybe not.
All right. It's halftime, fellas. It's halftime. Hey, don't put my government out there. Okay. That was a good one, Scott Kimberly Wives, because I'm named after the guy who invented Scott Tissue. Fuck you. But until my boy, I don't even know if he's gonna come. But,
Wait, is that a joke? Or is that real? Is he really named after the fucking the Scott family? Is that a joke or is that a real thing? Like he's named after the fucking Scott, the toilet paper family.
Me and JT were talking in the Discord. I said, yo, load up. We're not gonna do it right now. I told him after the game, which is at like 8:30. If he doesn't want to load up, that's fine. That's fine. I'll play some audio online, or I'll just go to Call of Duty. I'm gonna be honest, bros.
You say he is, but
Bros, it's gonna be a shitty stream today. It's gonna be our shitty stream today. We playing video games majority of the time. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not staying on till 3 a.m. Nigga, I gotta work tomorrow. Those DoorDashers gotta get some rest.
It got all over my fucking leg. Let's continue.
HIS デフォルトボイス is Zesty のフィルター necessary LOL
yeah, no, but it just adds to the zestiness. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
DoorDashers gotta get some rest. So, does Lynn y'all know? Lynn y'all know.
But wait, wait, so he's named after the Scott family. He's not like, because it was two brothers that started that shit. Like I had to double check because I remember I had to do a job for like, I don't know, like a great grandnephew or some shit like that. And it's a family. It's not like like there's a dude named Scott. That's weird.
Okay.
It's not like it was like the guy's name was like it was founded by someone named Scott. It was a family with a lot.
I wonder if he gets blazed before he gets glazed and he just goes off on tangents. I'm here for the content. Anyways. Bro said Phil, help me out.
So, I looked into it. It's because I'm walking on my toes all the time. All of my leg muscles are large, like both my calves, as well as, you know, like my thigh muscles are all very
I
like
have big
lean and
raptor
strong
legs.
and big. And I don't work
They're huge.
or anything like that. I don't.
Should I not wear it, I guess? I like it because it's comfortable, but people are going to be saying gross shit about fucking man boobs and shit when it's just a shirt. Then I'm not going to wear it anymore. Let's hit some goals, all right? We didn't do it last night. Let's hit it on this stream. Please support the stream.
God.
Particularly memberships and subs would be great. I got a bunch of tips this morning, but memberships and subs would help out a lot. Stuff. By the way, Iron Chef Sakai with an
Didn't
incredibly
even
generous $100 super chat. It actually was $99.99. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai, for that.
We're getting back to my roots today. I absolutely had to cover this, and I don't have the time to sort and snip my own archive, so I'm pilfering from Stored Hogan and Duty streams yet again. It'll be a shorter video today, but a very busty vid? I'll see myself out.
Well, let me tell you
God. Can I just not edit video anymore now while I stream?
Snort, Hogan, snort. I got the drip.
All right, people have been insulting me all day just to show you. It's the shirt. Look, it's the actual shirt.
Flatten your shirt. I'm sorry if you haven't seen this, but yes, he's trying to say that when he flattens the shirt, it makes the moobs go away. You know, despite this.
Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man.
And for the billionth time, I only critique Phil about this because of the fact that he notoriously claims to be skinny fat or strong or fit. I mean, my intro, where he talks about his calves, that's, I think, from less than 6 months ago. And as a fitness enthusiast, I'm going to call it out when the guy with the milkable man cans wears a shirt that accentuates his fat. Maybe that makes me petty, but I'm okay with it here.
Like, dude, it looks like you have big boobs. No, this shirt for some reason is like fucked up and like bundles up right here like this.
Right.
It's the shirt. It's not me. Look, this is actually me flat to my chest. I'm not stuck in it. Look.
It's not flat.
It's the stupid shirt.
You can see
It's
man
so dumb. I don't know why the
tits.
shirt does that, but it does that for some reason. I think it's worn out. When I used to wear it, it was like not as stretched out, so it actually looked fine. It looked normal, but now it's like stretched out, so now it's like baggy up here, which is not supposed to be, and then it ends up going like that. You see? And it looks. Some people are like, I look like Wings and shit or Boogie. They're like, you look like Wings or Boogie in that shirt. Should I not wear it? I guess I like it because it's comfortable, but people are gonna be saying gross shit about fucking man boobs and shit when it's just a shirt. Then I'm not gonna wear it anymore.
Thanks to this, I now fully believe that time is a flat circle because just about this time last year, December 12th to be precise, I put out a video where Phil's moobs were on full display. But there is a bit of variance to the timeline. You see, in the present day, we're going to get rid of the shirt. Back then?
Fuck cares? It's a sweater. It's comfy. I'm not fucking a runway model here for you. I don't do makeup on my fucking face.
And for clarity, my video was put out on December 12th. He actually said this stuff in November of last year. But to my point, Phil, I'm confused. I thought it didn't matter what people said about you. I thought you didn't care. I thought you were about being comfy, that you weren't a runway model. Have we become more thin-skinned in the past year? Because if you have, season 17 is going to be a banger.
I have plenty of other shirts that don't do that, you know, to show that it's not, that it's not me. But people are going to say that shit and fucking be derailing the channel, then I won't wear it.
What do you mean it's
could
not
just own it and move the fuck on? I mean,
It
come
is
on,
you.
Phil. You missed out on some classic cringe comedy. You could have done
It's
that
just
Ben
a
Stiller
shirt. It's
fat
not me,
suit
it's a shirt.
milkshake dance. On second thought, no, don't do that. The next two clips come from Duty, and I haven't pre-watched these, so let's see how much pain we're in store for.
So, we're going to start in a moment here. I think I'm going to probably go pee quick. But outside of that, we're going to start in a moment.
Thanks, Phil. We
Thank you for
really
those who
needed
supported
to
earlier.
hear
I
about
appreciate
your
that.
bodily
Guys, we can get some more
functions.
support going. I would like to hit
Come on,
the
give
goal
me
on
more
the
money.
stream. I did not hit it last night. And I would like to hit it on the stream so we can keep moving. I want to do, of course, DSP tries it by the end of the week. So if you do the math, we're now at 63. So we need 7 more. So that means we're going to need at least 3 days of hitting all the goals, right? And then one day maybe doing half a goal, or maybe if we have a stream that's really generous and we hit multiple goals. FYI, I do have to tell you this. FYI, starting tomorrow, Smart Guys will not count towards my personal goal streak. This doesn't make sense because it's not just me. It's a show between myself and Ashton.
Phil, how many times must we remind you? When we ask you, can you be a larger piece of shit? We want you to open your eyes to your behavior. We don't want you to see it as a personal challenge. I don't know how much money they made on the Smart Guy show, but I can tell you that it shouldn't be difficult at all to tell people the next day, hey, after splitting the support with Ashton, we hit X number of goals. But no, we can't have that. This is now a payday for Phil with zero obligations to the Dents. Gwit fucked, peasants.
So we actually have our own plans for that show, which we're going to announce tomorrow live. So actually, technically, that's one stream less that I can't hit. And I'm not streaming on Thursday night because I'm doing my final private react video for Slayer. So that's basically 2 different streams where we don't have opportunity to hit a goal and count towards the goals.
Get fucked, Slayer. No more private videos for you.
Anyone else hearing the subtext here? Because I'm hearing the same delivery he would give for a, I have an errand, or the install guy is showing up, or it's going to be a tech stream excuses. And each of those subtle begments is designed to remind you, now guys, I can't actually make money that day, and that'll make my life hard as a, I don't know, incentive to give him more money now. But that's not what's happening here. What's happening here is Phil is going to get money on Smart Guys, half in fact. And that day off where he's doing private reacts, I read, I don't know for sure, but I read that he gets like $200 from Slayer to do those. So he's making money. He just wants you to know that you won't be able to push the gold forward on those days. And now that I think about it, why the fuck should that matter? Hear me out. Let's say we're at the $1,350 and support this 10-goal cycle. We only need a small $150 to hit the goal. So he goes on Smart Guys. No one donates. He takes Thursday off. No one donates. Friday starts and someone gives him $150 and he hits his goal. How is that any different than Monday, the donation came in and he got $150? The mental gymnastics here are heretofore unheard of.
So we have 2 today, 2 tomorrow, but one's an abridged indie stream, right? 2 Wednesday, 1 Thursday, and 1 Friday. So we have 8 possible streams that we can hit the goal, although, quite frankly, it's unlikely that we're going to hit it on the Tuesday stream of indie because it's going to be very short. It's going to be an abridged stream after Smart Guys, see? So in short, let's hit some goals, all right? We didn't do it last night. Let's hit it on this stream. Please support the stream. Particularly memberships and subs would be great. I got a bunch of tips this morning, but memberships and subs would help out a lot, okay? So please contribute if you can. In the meantime,
it'll just
I'm
help.
Gonna run and take a
Shut
leak
up.
and come right back, and then we're going to start.
What will it help with? Oh, you know, it'll
We're
help with
seriously
me
back
not
to
having
this
your
bit.
money.
I
That's
got
what
a
it'll help
lot of
with.
tips, but memberships would be great. Why, Phil? What's the difference? Why does it matter where it comes from? I honestly want to understand this line of thinking. What itch does it scratch to have equal levels of support across memberships, super chats, and tips? Why does it matter? Excluding time to payment and the cut that YouTuber Kick takes, what's the point? Oh, wait. I think I remember now. He looks at tips as Hogan money and super chats and memberships as Bill's money. So he's got plenty of tips, but he knows that money's gone. So he's reliant on the money that he physically can't spend until the payments are released. Yeah, I think I remember realizing this before. Sorry, brain fart on my part. I mean, what do you want me to say? I'm 40. I'm basically dead at this point.
Here we go again. Beaver Bother tipping $1.50 saying, I'll tip you $20 if you beat the next boss. But he never does that. He only tips 2, and then he makes up an excuse, which is why he's banned on YouTube.
Why just YouTube?
Actually, I legitimately don't remember why he's banned on YouTube. He was banned on YouTube for over a year. And then he joined on Kick, and I just haven't banned him yet. So I guess we'll see
Why
how
not?
I feel. But all right, so we're going to get started again, guys.
I just want to see how much money I can extract out of his retarded ass.
And I would appreciate
Cool,
it if you did.
dude. Not
I wanna hit the
manipulative
goals today, 'cause Like I said,
whatsoever.
we only have 7 to 8 possible streams that we can hit the goals. One of them is incredibly short. Later tomorrow.
What, you think he has
Doing Smart
special
Guys.
manipulation
So,
powers? You're
if we hit some of
crazy
these
and
goals,
you're
maybe exceed the
stupid.
goals on a stream or 2 would be amazing, and it would ensure that we can do DSP tries it on Friday. I want to do this New Jersey Mike sub for you guys on Friday, but we have to hit the goals, okay?
Go fuck yourself.
What form of support is best for me? They're all good. All support is great. Subs on Kick are really good because Kick gives you a humongous portion of income compared to other sources, to be honest. But
to be honest,
tipping is great via PayPal. I get funds right away to use for stuff. Any contributions on
What
YouTube
stuff?
obviously help the channel. You know, super chats,
You know.
membership, anything is great. I would appreciate any kind of contribution.
I
if
want
you
your money.
enjoy the
Just give it to
stream.
me.
A few moments later.
All right, let me stretch my legs, guys. Guys, please support the
Guys,
stream.
give me
Right now
money.
we're at $57 to support. We still have about another 2 hours left.
$57 isn't enough. Give me
Obviously,
more.
momentum is completely faded, and that sucks. Obviously, I want to hit the
Come
goal
on.
today. My ultimate goal for the week is to hit 70 by the end of the week, so we can do DSP tries it on Friday. Okay, this New Jersey Mike's sub, this new kind of chicken that they've got.
Whoa, a new kind of
we already got a
chicken?
little bit of,
Oh man, I have to watch someone else
stall.
eat
Yes,
it.
last night we didn't hit the goal, which is okay. We don't have to hit it every stream. But now as
Whoa.
you can see, today the momentum.
Oh, here's my
goals.
money.
Please support
Here.
if you can in any way.
I skipped the gameplay, but there was roughly 37 minutes in between these segments, and just looking from a marketing perspective, why support the stream? He's never really answered this. He says it's fair to eat on stream so everyone can enjoy it, you guys. but never answers the question of why would anyone enjoy it. To counter this, his next question would be, well, do you have any better ideas? And with zero exceptions, every idea will be impossible or somehow unfair or scummy or otherwise bad. So once you're out of better ideas, which are better ideas, but he says they aren't better ideas, he'll chastise you with, see, this is what I don't get, you guys. Trolls say it's not a reward, but then correct, they don't tell me what I should do because they're no-life losers. But all that coping and all that seething never explains the phenomenon where people turn over hard-earned money to watch this disgusting slob of a being shovel food into his mouth. But there's my problem. I'm using logic, and we don't use logic here at DSP Space Gaming.
All right, good stuff. By the way, Iron Chef Sakai with an incredibly generous $100 super chat. It actually was $99.99. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai, for that. That's obviously our biggest.
So it's not 100. Can you pause your autism for a second and like say what the actual number is and not the big round number that you absolutely are autistically hyper focused on?
100. I love that number. Thanks.
Which means we did indeed hit
My
one of our
favorite
goals
number.
today.
It wouldn't be my goal, except when we hit it, people think they don't have to
And
give
that
me more
means
money,
it's
so I
time
make it
for a
150.
celebration here in Seattle. Thank you all for filling the King's Coffee. Sorry that took so long to get the mods going today.
Sorry.
Right?
Sorry,
So
can't
thank you
hear
guys
you,
for joining.
retard.
Thank you all very, very much for that. I appreciate that. Continue on. Here. And thank you, Iron Chef. Very, very nice. Oh, by the way, Iron Chef Sakai just gifted 30 subs over on Kick, folks. 30 subs. Not 10, not 20. 30 freaking subs. I have an animation for 25. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai. That is amazing. That is the equivalent of $150. So that means,
What a
folks,
cuck.
we did indeed hit a tier 2
What a
goal
retarded gay cuck.
here on today's stream.
But we're angry, apparently. Us just watching this unfold and be like, wow, what a
We're at
gay
300
retarded
and
cuck. This is
$13
apparently
to
like
score.
anger and jealousy.
Now, we could hit a third goal. We hit 450. This is awesome.
Immediate
With this,
begging.
we have now
Remember when
gotten to
the dick-sucking parasocial idiot was like, hey, I could give Phil $1,000 and the next day he would be begging for money? Are you like testing to see if that's true or not, you fucking idiot?
5. Meaning we only need 5 more goals hit.
I guess
on
so.
DSP
I guess he's
later in the week.
testing if that's true.
So thank you so much.
And he's being proven
Iron Chef
right.
Sakai.
What a
Amazing.
fucking
Gifted
loser.
Subs and a giant super chat. Thank you so very much. Iron Chef Sakai.
Yay!
Oh, and he wasn't done, kids. As I understand it, Iron Cuck Notice Me Senpai wailed out around $800 this day. So I suppose now is as
I
good
guess
a
he's
time as
ready
any
to just
a
like
level
end it
where I
all
sit with the
because
chef.
it's not like he's going to
Initially,
use that
when he
money
went
for
full
anything
gangster,
necessary
and
in his
he did go
life.
full gangster and flexed hard on Phil.
I guess this is
rightfully calling
it.
him out for
I'm
his
just gonna
toxic
dive off a
behavior and
building.
his endless
Might as well
greed.
give
I was 100%
Philip all
in
my
the Iron
money.
Chef camp. I was hoping
One
he'd
can
come
only
on my
hope.
stream, TBS or Duty or anyone to explain what broke the pignosis if he was
More
actually
likely he'll just be fucking homeless and bankrupt and still be giving Phil money. Just fucking cry for help. Get a life. Get a death. Don't get a life, actually. Get a death.
free and ask why you spend so much on Phil.
don't deserve to get a life.
I've heard
Get
once
the
a
opposite.
dent, always a dent, and there are definite examples of that, but I was ready to listen. I then heard his stream, and red flags started popping up everywhere. Chef said all his donations were him trolling? That made no sense to me. So, with an eyebrow raised, I was still ready to talk. Until I saw him defend Derek. My goodwill dried up at that point, and that's 100% a bias on my part, which I'm okay with. If it alienates someone who isn't a
Wow.
PDF and they inadvertently defended a PDF,
I'm pretty sure,
then I guess I won't be
he's
engaging
just
with that person.
looking
Trust
out for
me,
another
you're not
PDF,
missing
just
anything.
like
I'm boring as
himself.
dirt. So anyway, shortly after hoping for a redemption, I cut ties with the notion
Wouldn't be
of speaking with
surprised.
the chef, which then led to what? 5 days now of $300 support? I miss you, Phil comments. I'm waiting for attention. Notice me, senpai. Behavior? Like, for real, chef, you need to see a counselor or something. This
Need to
is
see a-
OnlyFans level of simping, and
to see a
it's
hot
not
iron.
healthy. So there's my stance. The chef either sits in the hotel chair or has severe mental issues which require a professional to diagnose and treat.
Obviously.
Anyway, one more clip today. Again, from Duty.
It'll probably backfire, but I'll do it.
One can only assume the sort of depravity that would separate someone from society to the point that dark side
I've used it
feels
forever, so I
are
have no
only
problem with
source
that.
of
Okay.
joy,
All right, here we go.
satisfaction.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Call of Duty Black Ops 6. We haven't played this in a bit. Coming back into it tonight, they want you to get 50 eliminations with an LMG. They also want to get eliminations 5 times where you have one weapon swap using the overkill mechanic, which is one where you can have 2 different... why on earth are we on hardpoint? 2 different main weapons. So they want you to get a kill with one weapon, swap and get a kill with the other weapon, and do that 5 times.
Smoke.
Huh? They literally walked through full fucking auto and took 0 hits.
Smoke.
It's awful. Absolutely awful.
Smoke.
Initiating objective control.
Smoke.
Finally got me. Damn, I killed a ton of them right there. Look at this, I even got this fucking Archangel thing.
Locking down Charlie.
Establishing smoke screen. Scout post going out.
Oh, shit, there was another one. I killed one, there was another one right next to me.
Hostile Semtex. Smoke out. Spotted enemy spring mine. Enemy stunned.
Nice. Plus B. How the fuck does that make any sense?
Activating scout post. Check out my lead eyes overhead.
I can't turn, are you kidding?
Smoke.
They wouldn't let me. There was some fucking, somehow I got stunned, even though no one threw a stun grenade. I was stunned as if a stun grenade blew up in my face.
Smoke.
I was like, what are you talking about?
Smoke.
What? The person I filled with bullets as I spawned didn't die. Wow. So Darkside Dabbing, who literally was asking insane, stupid questions, nonstop spamming the chat and got banned for it, now wants to be unbanned. Should I unban him? Or do you think guys think he's just going to continuously ask dumb questions all night? What do you think?
I don't know. Demand money from him again.
What was he spamming? Literally the most random shit. It was like random question, random question, random question. Nothing has to do with anything. And he knows that they're dumb questions that have nothing to do with me. He's just spamming to spam.
Oh, nice.
Wait,
No,
okay.
you're not excused. Why'd you get a
He
mute
just-
button when
no,
you don't
he
even
just
use
started.
it?
I literally have not said a word about contributions tonight. I haven't said anything. So
Yes, you
yeah.
have. There
You know
it
what
is.
They say ask and you shall receive. If I don't ask, I'm not going to receive. I know that. Like the only reason I even got $1 was because someone got banned and wanted an unban. So I was, being nice. I was like, oh, I won't even mention it tonight and see what happens. And so far, half an hour and I got $1.
Like I said earlier.
Okay, well,
I haven't
it just
pre-watched
proves that
this,
you
so
only get
if the
money
gameplay
because
was
you
boring,
beg.
My bad.
Good
But
job.
Jesus
Nice
Christ,
self-owned,
the Cold War
dipshit.
behavior here was on point.
Fucking
although subtle.
dumbass
Darkside
retard.
Davin, I think it
What
was
the fuck?
paid to ask for an unban. His bannable behavior? He was, quote,
You guys know I haven't
spamming
begged for
and
money,
saying
that's why I only have
stupid questions
$1.
in chat, end quote.
Okay.
When all of a sudden, Danny 30075 comes out of nowhere to give a right hook with, what was he spamming? A very fair question, since the description was masked or veiled at best. The answer?
What was he spamming? Literally the most random shit. It was like random question, random question, random question. Nothing has to do with anything. And he knows that they're dumb questions that have nothing to do with me. He's just spamming to spam.
Learn where there are
Doesn't make any sense.
101, the non-answer. This shouldn't have been a difficult question to answer. If the guy was banned for questions that didn't pertain to the game, chat, or Phil, it should be easy for him to recall an example. Saying random question doesn't explain what, so I went and found him. I had the name wrong. It was Darkside Dabbing. Here are some of the egregious offenses, which is why Phil didn't want to say what they were, that I found. I left out dialogue with other streamers and some of the later questions, but please note, nothing was offensive. 1. What's your favorite currency to be tipped in? 2. What's your most memorable class from college? 3. What was your favorite side dish? 4. Do you prefer a controller or a keyboard and mouse?
What?
5. Who's your favorite kick viewer? And there's some more, but to my point, none of these questions are offensive, insulting, or even derailing. Hell, he's literally asking questions to Phil about Phil. And this justifies
This is
the
what he
banning.
begs for. He begs
Somehow.
for people to try and get him to talk to
I don't understand
them.
how Phil thinks.
Okay.
I never used a gamer
I guess
joke.
he's
What
not
is a
prepared
gamer
for the
joke?
level
I've
of
never heard that
attention
one,
he
gamer
begs
joke.
for. He begs for attention and gets mad when he
What is the
receives
fuck?
it.
I don't know what the
Great way to ruin your life. Be miserable all the time.
what? Gay? Someone named Gay Man did a $10 super chat. Says my dad lied.
Swing and a miss.
Lied.
Phil. His dad died, which, sad if true, my condolences. Surely Phil will recognize his mistake, and we can count on his compassion to show forth. Oh, and did anyone else catch that question just a second ago?
Why did he
How
laugh?
is, have you ever used a gamer jug any different than what Darkside Dabbin said? Once again, hypocrite side Phil in full force.
But nah, didn't work. I don't know what to say. Maybe we'll bring it back if there's enough demand, but there hasn't been. You know, like I said, I tried it. All right, everyone. So here's the deal. Great streaming day today. Tonight, I'm going to upload a highlight of me struggling to get the mods working in Dark Souls. It was quite hilarious. I hope you'll check out the highlight overnight. Tomorrow, remember, there is no podcast. Tomorrow in the morning, it will be Smart Guys, starting around 11:30 a.m. Pacific time.
It's just Smart Guys. Like, it's not like any other name other than Smart Guys now. Like, it's just... I thought it was like Smart Guys The Revival or like Smart Guys 2 or something. No, it's just literally the same exact name as
the trumpets if you're audio style, but that was a celebration of Phil not hitting his goal, so it warranted inclusion. But before I go, I want to go back to that bit earlier in the video where he said, see what happens when I don't ask for money? I know I covered the value or lack thereof of the eating with the hog bits, but I think this is more telling than Phil realizes. As I've mentioned multiple times, a business is typically a product or service provided that the customer wants. They actively seek it out, or they come across it by themselves, way of advertising, etc. But it's something they want to purchase. If I ran a consulting firm and the only way I could get someone to purchase my service was to beg them to support the firm, I suppose that could be forgivable to someone, say, just starting out new. However, after 16 years, if I'm having to constantly go to clients and say, please, let me provide you my services, please, oh please, Mr. Customer, pay me, then my business is a failure. My body of work for the past 16 years either hasn't spoken for itself or it has spoken for itself, which is why no one wants to purchase. Do you get it, Phil? When only Iron Cuck Sakai is your only source of revenue, besides $1 here and $1 there, you don't have a business, you have a sugar daddy. And eventually, with those robust man memories, he's gonna want some pics, Phil. But that'll end this one. Short, I know. But I wanted to get some content out there. I needed to further address those floppy man flaps for sure. Shout out to Snort Hogan and Duty Streams, and an enormous thank you to my members. Newbie, Neophyte, or Rat, I appreciate and am humbled by the support. Until next time, swole is the goal for a troll. Lift heavy, eat clean.
Well, I don't understand, because when he wears the button-down shirts, he looks good. But then when he wears shirts like this, oh, it's not flattering or whatever, because he actually has pecs.
He actually has pecs. Like pricks. He's got pecs, you guys. Those aren't boobs. Those are pecs, obviously. Those are what pecs look like. And if you don't understand the difference, and I don't know what to tell you, get banned. Very nice, Phil. But we got more of the back video from Steve. At 1:30. Oh no, 1:30. It's way longer than I thought. The Moob think. Sweater Puppies Real. From that being said, it's going to be at 1:30 p.m. It's about 10:30 my time now. So, got a lot of time here. Got more AI songs. Got more back video. I'm sure Fatal Walter has made some videos. We got more Rev. Talking about narcissist VTubers having meltdowns over incel content. See this. Low carb lifestyle, of course.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. So today we have another round of VTuber related drama featuring your boy Rev. Now, as always, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Just like when a VTuber wants a seed about you, you farm them for YouTube content. Now, when it comes to videos like this, I'm actually pretty selective with who I choose to react to. It has to meet two criteria. Number one, their behavior has to be unhinged enough that even their own supporters start to side-eye them. And number two, you have to ask the question, will my reaction and the attention that comes with it actually boost their career in a tangible way? And if the answer is no, then I feel comfortable making the video. And here we are today with the latest drama going on here. So we have this VTuber named Wild Hearts, a she, her, they, them. I'm noticing a pattern with the people who constantly seethe about me. But this was their post they made about me. It's quite unhinged. It says, quite a lot of new followers, so I just gotta do something to filter it out a bit. Clears throat. Rev says Desu is a pathetic, lying, vomit tier, loser, dipshit, incel.
Okay, why though?
Send tweet. And then proof of all this, I guess, is a screenshot of my most recent videos.
Ubisoft faces bankruptcy. Oh man, that's so homophobic. It's so homophobic to say Ubisoft faces bankruptcy. God damn.
Hundreds of thousands of people enjoy my videos. But anyways, let's address the labels they have given me, right? They begin with pathetic. Now, speaking of pathetic, I can't think of anything more pathetic than taking an opportunity, a post where you're trying to promote yourself to your community, and instead of promoting your own content, you seethe about a random YouTuber who doesn't even know you exist until this post was something that I was tagged in. Like, that isn't just like rent-free behavior. That is buck-broken behavior. And then you see lying, right? As always with labels like liar or grifter, all these things, notice how they don't actually articulate
what was the lie?
any points that would prove I'm lying. And also because they're showing these videos, I guess they're implying I'm lying.
Yeah, he's married.
In these videos. Like, if it's so easy to prove I'm lying, why wouldn't you actually explain in your tweet where I'm lying in these videos? And then you have the next part, vomit tier loser. That's just a petty insult. But they end it with dipshit incel. Up. Ding, ding, ding. Another day, I'm called an incel on the internet. Pretty much at this point, I am like the final boss of incels. I am the next breed of incels. The very elusive, married incel. Like, are these people serious? Are they really that insane that they're going to call a married man an incel? This is the second time I've had a video like this week with a VTuber calling me an incel and being so confident about it. But again, this whole thing is just a big crash out here. This person's very upset with me, clearly. And before I responded, it was actually a very echo chamber type moment where they had about 500 likes in the few days since it was posted. And they had a few dozen comments. And it was pretty much a communal therapy session for a bunch of small VTubers who were seething about me in the replies. And my biggest mistake, and I should have known better, was not screenshotting all of these replies, because half of the VTubers who responded to this trying to dunk on me ended up quickly deleting their tweets the second I replied to this main thread here. But let's look at some of the VTubers and what they had to say in the replies. This person wasn't smart enough to delete the entire thread. They deleted their initial reply, but they left this one down here. This VTuber saying, 110%, I hope he rots in effing hell. Well, that's not very nice, not very wholesome, Chungus. This person said, have him blocked everywhere.
That's probably from an atheist,
as if blocking
too.
Someone else is an accomplishment. And on top of this, this isn't an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Just block someone and move on with your life. Here's another one, this VTuber saying, that's an insult to Vomit, to be honest. He's worse. And then the VTuber says, true, Vomit didn't deserve that. Yes, the wholesome Chungus people, the good guys, who always dehumanize you the second you disagree with them on anything. This is pretty much expected behavior at this point. Here's another one that really just proves how unhinged people are, especially when you try to like press them as to why they don't like a certain content creator. And this one really sums it up. And I'm going to try my best to read this dribble that is this tweet. So it goes, the hunk, he made a video on me or something like that. A while ago. I might have him mixed up with someone, period, end sentence, new sentence, else, but both people suck either way. Did this person have a stroke writing this tweet? What is going on here?
Hunk, he made a video on me or something like that.
Mad at someone. This person is angry at me.
I think
why.
they
Isn't that
made a video on me.
Behavior? And honestly, this is the case
you
pretty much
didn't?
anytime
Okay, I hate you either way, though.
as to why they don't like a content creator, why they hate them so much. They can't even articulate the reason as to why, but they still label them as someone they don't like or someone who sucks, what have you. Very strange stuff. And kind of extending upon that, here's another very interesting set of paragraphs from this artist here, saying the grifter commentary channel bubble is going to burst. What a sentence. Sooner rather than later. And when it does, it's going to be so funny to revisit the channels of people that threw away their online reputation away for attention of reactionary, touch-starved dweebs. Projection. Just like a lot of projection we're going to see in today's video. But that first sentence is really funny. The grifter commentary channel bubble is going to burst sooner rather than later. I got unfortunate news for this individual. Besides the fact they don't know what grifter means, people like me are not going anywhere, because at this point, I talk about whatever I want, right? I talk about VTuber drama, I talk about anime, I talk about gaming, I talk about social media, I talk about random drama. Like, I can just talk about whatever I want. There's no bubble that's going to burst. I'm always going to have things to talk about because people just want to listen to whatever I have to say, my opinion, or just they want to check out an interesting story or drama or what have you. So there's no bubble that's going to burst. And on top of that, destroyed their online reputation. Please go outside if you're worried about your online reputation. But anyways, they say this also down here. The only reason why Rev doesn't have as many detractors as the likes of Asmongold or Boogie is because his niche comprises a very specific sector of the Twitter/anime/VTuber community, and nobody outside of it cares enough to bother calling him out. We all know that is false. I get called out by a million people who try all the time. In fact, this tweet we're all talking about here, this thread, is proof of that. It's literally someone is using my name to filter their own community, and you're trying to say I don't have detractors. The reason I don't have as many detractors as Asmongold or Boogie is because they have millions of subs. They're just bigger channels. And on top of that, I am no part of the VTuber community. First of all, I don't believe there's such a thing as the VTuber community. I focus on my own community. I don't want to be a part of a greater group of people because I want to basically be in a circle jerk and feel like I'm impressing other VTubers. I don't care. I'm just a person who uses a VTuber model, and I make my own community, and that's all I want to focus on. But let's move on to another reply. Fun-sized Foxboy, and I regret clicking on your profile, by the way, says this behind a block, just like everyone else. Anyone who uses the term DEI unironically can have all their opinions discarded.
What about the people who
clearly they're
promote
referring
DEI?
To this video right here, where I talked about how DEI impacted the California wildfires and how the Los Angeles Fire Department responded.
Are they trying to say it's not real?
I'm gonna, clue this person in on what I was talking about in the video. Number one, I am talking about DEI. It is a DEI initiative that is labeled as such by the fire department in Los Angeles.
They literally say that's what it is.
It's not even like I'm using the term woke, where I'm labeling something the way I think it presents itself. I'm literally describing the label that they gave their program. It's a DEI initiative. So I don't understand what you're trying to prove. And again, I saw a lot of people trying to virtue signal about this video. For those who actually watch it, you understand my point here. Some people were saying, oh my God, Rev is blaming the fires on DEI, and he's saying it's the biggest reason that they failed in their response to contain these fires. That's not at all what I said in the video. Literally what I said in the video is that DEI was a contributing factor to the issues responding to this wildfire. The fire chief there complained about not having enough in their budget to combat fires, and yet they reallocated their dwindling resources, $1 to $2 million of which, to DEI initiatives. And on top of that, they proudly exclaimed that some of their firefighters, their DEI hires, can't even perform basic functions of the job. I said, all that together, if we got rid of that DEI budget and had better trained firefighters, the response might have been just a tiny bit better. And if it was just a tiny bit better, guess what that means? Lives would have been saved and additional homes would have been saved. And if you have an issue with me pointing that out, you're psychotic. If you think DEI is more important than people's lives, my God, there's literally no saving you at this point. But let's move on. Here's another one where this individual says, I see no problem with you disliking him, but how is he an incel if he's married? And Wildheart says, 'cause I said so.
Cool.
You're going to see a lot of narcissism where basically, if they don't get their way, they just say, nope, I'm right, you're wrong. Here's another person replying to that same comment, another VTuber, saying this. Many incels are married. Their wives are their number one victim.
What?
First of all, back the hell up. Are you trying to imply my wife is a victim? That is some of the most delusional, deranged stuff I've ever heard. You know, it's always the people trying to speak out against incels and all these dangerous, awful men who are the most belittling towards other women. They see other women in a way that they don't like, and they immediately say the most unhinged stuff about them. This is gross. This is a gross thing to imply. And on top of that, it's just stupid. You're implying that incels are married? Do you not understand what you're saying is a complete contradiction? And they would go further in a deleted reply. I don't know what they were replying to, but clearly it was on this subject, saying being married and believing you cannot attract a woman are two different things. It's called insecurities. People will still be insecure and act incel-like, even in relationships. And that's how we got creeps who are married trying hard to go after young people to feel attractive.
What?
Yeah, this is so convoluted and so specific.
What?
I'm starting to think this is just projection at this point, and you need to figure this out for yourself. But anyways, you can see right here the tides are turning a bit. This was after I replied. You can see this user ratioing the VTuber where he says he's an incel, and this person says you're a Nazi.
What?
Because I guess if you say it, it must be true according to this VTuber's logic. So yeah, this would be the last thing they posted before I responded, where they said, literally didn't lose a single follower from this. Y'all passed the vibe check. You're gonna regret those words, unfortunately. But I would finally respond with this quote saying, being Ian VTuber want to impress new followers instead of promoting your own content makes a post seething at incel Rev says Desu. Absolutely buck-broken behavior. Now, this got a lot of attention, and you can see the time I posted this, 6:16 p.m. last night. And that time is important because shortly after, they would do the most predictable move ever, and only 4 minutes later at 6:20, make this subtweet clearly targeting me and my community, saying, oh no, I offended a bunch of predators. Again, the typical victim mentality, right? They make a call-out post, they get a response from the person they're targeting, and all of a sudden now they want to play the victim and also try to water down terms like this and slander people. And this was, I guess, a part of their little game here. They try to do a little gotcha where they would then make a tweet here saying, I made a post saying I've offended a bunch of predators, and the first thought he had was, that's about me. What a dipshit. Yeah, dude, you're trying to slander me and my community, and it's very obvious based on the timing of your post that is exactly what you're trying to do. And then, of course, you deleted it as well, which is really embarrassing. But yeah, it's not the gotcha you expected because people can actually read the context here and understand what you were trying to pull. On top of that, I saw this, which was really funny. This person said, real question is, why haven't you blocked that toxic piece of stuff already? Well, that's an interesting question. The answer is very obvious. Attention. They want attention. Unfortunately, the attention they're getting is not anything that will translate into actual support for their content. That's why people like me feel comfortable responding to desperate pleas for attention like this. And then, you know, we're talking about toxicity, this user. I looked at their account for 2 seconds and they said this. Someone should tell Trump that lit sticks of dynamite game end COVID so he can promote it to all of his followers. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be tweeting that anymore. In about a week, things are probably going to start changing when the Trump administration gets in. I don't think they're going to overlook tweets like this anymore. So maybe you got a little time to delete this. But yeah, I'd be careful with tweets like this because pretty unhinged. I would say even maybe toxic. Yeah, takes one to know one, I guess. But here's proof again that they deleted that tweet, trying to bait a response as they believed. You can see they deleted it after it didn't work. And then when that didn't work, only minutes later at 6:22, they decided to post this under my tweet saying, at least I'm not a predator. Obviously slander. You can see a proposed community note trying to dispute that because obviously it's a made up claim here. And this person just, again, looking like an unhinged psychopath. And we also had this interaction here down in the replies. Of course, these people can make call out posts, right? They can slander you, say all these terrible things, but when you respond, you get called hella grumpy. Go have a nice tall glass of chocolate milk. And then I respond saying, says the clout goblin, seething over a stranger's existence. You post more poorly framed selfies than VTuber content. Good luck on your journey. And they say, you're just jealous.
You're
that
jealous.
I'm prettier than you. That's hardly relevant. That's hardly relevant as you talk about how pretty you are. We're not talking about VTuber models here. We're talking about real life, I guess. Not my thing. I'm not trying to be pretty. I'm just trying to be a guy. You can do whatever you want, but that's not my goal. So I don't know why you think this is some kind of an own and the narcissism is just coming through. I mean, look at this. 2,300 views, 2 likes. Nah, that one didn't go over too well. Okay, so here's another response here. This person said, I was never a follower and never will be. The guy is cool and says it how it is.
Eat, drink, cock, get
Wild
milk.
Hearts reply saying, you're a loser.
Milk.
Okay, I think we should take a little easy with the loser comments when you literally have a gooning schedule. Like,
oh my God.
Like, I think we're all weird here. Like, you don't have to throw around the term loser at people who are just making an honest opinion. And then, of course, speaking of schedules, they decided to capitalize on this moment, doing the most predictable clout-chasing response, and that is to make a stream about the situation and trying to be all wholesome chungus about it as if they haven't been fuming on Twitter and being toxic for the last couple of hours. And just know that they literally dusted off their Twitch profile to make this stream. It had been months since their last stream. They literally dusted off their channel just for me and to try to capitalize on this moment. And as you might predict, it was just a group of people laughing at them for being so unhinged. In fact, I'm just going to show you one clip. This pretty much sums up everything you need to know about this person and what they consider to be content. Let's give it a listen, guys.
You'll never find an audience, and I farm you for content. Just explain why I'm an incel. First of all, to respond to that literally, I don't think you being married necessarily disproves the fact that you're an incel. I feel like you could be married and still be sexless and celibate. Like,
Huh?
It's so quiet you can hear my computer hissing. Okay, like this is crazy. Like the amount of cope that these people have, they literally are so dependent on using the phrase incel that they'll literally say a married man is an incel, probably still an incel.
It's all just
Also,
projection
again,
anyways, because they're the ones
what is
who
with
just
these
bitch and
people
moan
and
about the
making
relationship
weird-ass
problems.
comments about me and my wife, like including her on this stuff, and my wife would make a response, and in her response she would say, not only is it just like crazy to hear such rude things being directed and all like the name calling that they were doing on the stream, but also saying to her face, because it was her question of why I'm still an incel, and then he says basically, even if I'm married to her, this Wild Hearts person doubts we have relations. What an insane thing to say to a complete stranger. Why do these people think their behavior is any bit normal? It's completely unhinged, and honestly, it just tells a lot about who they are.
Revisited the VOD and discovered. Oh,
have fun supporting a bully who's being a bully. I'm sorry, weren't we all advocates for free speech? Are you telling me I can't voice my opinion? Is this cancel culture going on right now? I can't say that Rev's content sucks donkey dick. I can't voice my opinion that I would never beat Rev at a cocksucking contest. Is that what we're saying?
oh, that sounds
I'm not allowed
homophobic.
to say that I agree that Rev would probably suck better dick than me.
Okay,
Is
is
that
that
what
like
you're
a compliment?
Damn. And I think here we are censoring my own stream, and I thought we were all advocates for free speech.
But then I see this interaction, which furthers the insanity here, where this user says, it's fine to filter your following. What isn't fine is spewing unprovoked hatred towards another creator like this. You don't have to like everyone, but this is wildly unprofessional and just mean. Announcing you're streaming for the first time in months, right after this is also looking like clout chasing. And they respond saying, he makes countless videos attacking small creators for the mildest of criticisms, or even if they aren't criticizing him or talking about him at all, cultivating an audience of misogynistic, homophobic, transphobic bigots. I stand by everything I said in this tweet. Again, no proof of anything they're saying. On top of that, they say criticizing someone for the mildest of criticisms. What you're doing is not criticism. You're not giving me criticism. You're just insulting and slandering me. That's what pretty much every quote unquote criticism of me looks like. And again, too, I don't buy the attacking a small creator. You made an entire thread calling me out and saying disparaging things about me. I'm not allowed to respond to that. I will never support that logic that just because you're a small creator, you have no consequences of your actions. No one bigger than you can talk about you. That's coward stuff. But this individual replies saying, I disagree. I have never seen Rev encourage that type of behavior in his audience. You don't have to like him. That's totally fine, and you're right. But the way you approached it was wrong. That aside, what would be the reason for being nasty to his wife on stream? And they would reply with this visibility limited response saying, then you're being deliberately ignorant. Just go onto his YouTube page. That's 100% his content. All you'd have to do is look at the comments of my posts and see his fans calling me a dumb T-word, telling me to game in myself and trying but failing to misgender me. Again, no proof of anything, just playing the victim, and also
trying
going,
but
well,
failing
I can't
to
prove anything Rev's
misgender
saying,
me.
but I can prove what his community's saying, which of course they don't prove.
So
it.
if you just say
On top of
he,
that,
you're failing
this
to
last part, I'm gonna be brutally honest here, like misgendering you. You go by she, her, they, them pronouns, and also refer to yourself as a boy in your other replies to your tweets. I don't think it's possible to misgender you in this situation. But on top of that, I'll be totally honest with you. I don't care about your gender at all. The reason I'm replying to any of this is because you're a moron. Not because of your gender. I could care less. I don't mean that in some PC way. I just don't care. It's about the content of what you're saying. That's what I care about. And of course, they make these replies and then immediately try to do this, right? The complete deflection, you know, being toxic for hours and hours and hours, and then they come out with the trans rights or human rights post. If you don't agree with that, we're never going to get along. Those are my final thoughts on this topic. Again, you're trying to make this about transphobia or something when it has nothing to do with anything. I'm just responding to your public post about me. I don't care about your gender or what you support in terms of that. Just crazy reach for positivity points at this stage of the meltdown. And then they would make one more tweet saying, you can always tell what someone actually thinks of their own community whenever they resort to bragging about how many followers or subs they have compared to someone else. What? That's all you are to them. A number, a meaningless number that they can use in an insult. That's it. Projection, once again. Also, by the way, in the stream, I was in the...
Aren't these the same people who, like...
Things. I basically said something
ratio
along the lines
people?
Of, there's a reason why channels
also,
like
I noticed Flamenco down there at the bottom.
Because you don't focus on making actual content. Instead, you focus on
Flam.
virtue signaling on Twitter, and you don't really care about making content. That is a very plain thing to say, and if that upset you, well, that's your problem. But if you want to talk about, you know,
Flamenco,
resorting
the
to
reply
bragging
guy.
about followers and things like that, as pointed out by this user in the replies, you literally did that like 2 days ago by saying you didn't lose a single follower from making your call out post about me. This whole thing is an absolute mess. Again, in case these people are just not initiated, this is the content cycle, okay? If you really don't like me, then you should probably just stop talking about me, because here's what happens. You make a seething call out post, I make fun of you, farm you for content on YouTube, and you get what? Nothing. You get attention, but it doesn't correlate into your actual content because you're not
Just pretend it's good attention,
you're
like every
trying to
other
be a
locale.
VTuber, and you're growing or trying to grow by starting beef with other creators. It's not going to do anything for you. The only person who's winning in this scenario is me. And all these posts and call-out posts, all they do is drive more engagement towards my videos and my content. And honestly, I hope you guys never stop. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Thank you, Rev. Good stuff. Still editing. It's probably going to be all day for me. All day and all night. It's funny because I was bored there for a little while because Gundam hadn't messaged me for personal reasons. And I'm like, what else should I do? Should I do something in the meantime? So I reached out to a bunch of different people. At that being said, and I got an email back from ALT, and he gave me a whole script of something I could edit for him. But that's going to have to wait, because I've got this to do. But I'll do it. I'll bay it. It's good stuff. Taking the high ground with King Cobra from Bogcron. Let's see. We haven't checked in on Bogcron in a while. Ants!
Hello, YouTube.
Hello,
It's your boy,
YouTube.
King Cobra, back at it with another awesome
crack
video.
habit.
Got me some of the
It's got his Jack Daniels whiskey, Tennessee.
1 second.
Smell it like a...
Oh yeah, that's the
What the
stuff.
fuck? Okay.
Pour a splash of that.
Let's
in
take a
there,
shot
maybe
on
just
behalf
a
of
little bit more for the fans.
Cobes.
There we go.
Did you see the Gamer Steven post? Yes.
Mountain Dew Live Wire with Jack Daniels
That's weird.
poured in there. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Yes, Mountain Dew Live
A
Wire.
lot of my trolls have been giving me shit about bullying Carl in Valley City. But I'm like, you bully me too, so that doesn't make you any better.
You bully me.
I hated that guy, dude. Michael Bierke says, you remember Carl from school? I have a kid. I fucking hate that guy, dude. That guy's obnoxious. I wanted to... The kid's lucky I didn't beat his ass. That guy is lucky that I didn't kick his ass when I was in school. Seriously, I was that close to doing it. That's how annoying he was.
And furthermore, I don't give a shit about Carl because I'm a
Fuck
fucking
Carl.
famous YouTuber, and that's
I'm a
high
world famous
school
YouTuber.
shit.
Fuck Carl.
At some point,
That's all that
you just
matters.
gotta grow up.
Quit being jealous.
At least I have a dad. At least I have a dad that loves me. That kid didn't have a dad at all.
Whoa,
that loved him. That his
harsh.
dad would make fun of him all the time, and it made me smile just thinking about it. Straight up, like that kid had a dad that would bully him, and it made me smile just thinking about it.
Like, yeah, I despise Carl, but you don't see me going out of my way to bully people. You don't.
I remember one time my dad was like, Josh, you need to quit picking on Carl because his dad picks on him and bullies him, and it's not right. And don't tell him I said this. I'm like, okay. But my fingers were crossed the whole fucking time. As soon as I went to school the next day, I was like, hey, your dad bullies you. My dad loves me. Your dad doesn't love you. Ha! Ha!
That's what separates
Oh,
me from my
wow.
fucking YouTube
Holy
trolls.
shit.
Is that I don't go out of my way to bully people I don't like or people who reject me. That's your problem.
My dad's
not
live.
mine,
Yours
you know?
is
That's
dead.
why I don't give a shit about high school drama because it's like I'm a YouTube celebrity and what the fuck are you doing with your life?
I'm a YouTube celebrity.
Michael Bierke says his mom died. Aww. Well,
Well, I have a mom and you don't. Nah.
that's what you get for fucking with me,
That's what you
asshole.
get. Your mom dies.
Like, seriously, this kid
Because you made
Carl
fun of
would
me.
not leave me the fuck alone. And whenever he pestered me in school, people let him get away with it. But as soon as I bullied him to get him to leave me the fuck alone, they're like, Mr. Saunders, you can't fucking do that.
On some real talk though, YouTube, let's try
Real
out
talk.
this drink combo. Jack Daniels with some live
He's wearing like
wire,
boots with
orange
pajama
flavored Mountain
pants.
Dew.
Why is he wearing
Try a
boots
sip.
with pajama pants? I wonder. It does seem like he's allowed to smoke in that place, so it's not like he's leaving the trailer to go
That's got a
smoke,
kick to it. Oh,
which would
shit.
explain the boots. Blech.
That's rough. And that's what separates me from my fucking YouTube trolls is I don't
I'm
go
better
out
than
of
they
my way
are.
to bully Carl or bully my YouTube trolls anymore. If I don't like you, I don't fuck with you. It's straightforward.
No, I didn't have to waste my dark magic on such a simpleton. My demon friends took care of him for me. See what I'm saying?
No.
The kid wouldn't quit pestering me in school.
My
And
demon
now his
friends took
mom
care of
died.
it.
And I could give a shit
That's so
about
crazy.
Carl or my fucking YouTube trolls because I'm a YouTube celebrity. Bow down and kiss your king's feet. That's what I say to my YouTube trolls. It's the fucking truth, dude. And I'm like, you know what? Carl was just training wheels for my YouTube trolls. If you really think about it. Like, yeah, Carl's annoying, but like, you know what? My YouTube trolls are more annoying than Carl Odegaard, so
Wow.
what do you do?
Now the only parent he got left is the one that picks on him. Oh my god, that is too perfect. That is too fucking perfect.
Good job,
man.
demons. Good work.
Oh my god.
You're
that
getting
puts me
extra
in a
Hail
good
Satans
mood.
today.
Block all the haters from your Facebook and YouTube and just keep doing your thing. Like, when I was younger, I might have bullied you because I didn't
See, this is the
like
problem with
you.
using black magic is
But
it
now
saps
that
your
I'm
life force and it
mature
ends up making you look like a ghoul.
and I've grown up a little bit.
You look like
I'm
a
not gonna
zombie
bully
because
someone
the
just
black magic
because I
takes
don't
your own
like
life
you.
force in order to power it.
I'd rather focus on doing my own thing.
That's why Sith Lords
And
look
if I
like
don't
crinkled
you,
up
then
nutsacks.
fuck off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
sure.
just how I feel about it, YouTube.
Okay.
And you know what my dad said? My dad was like, you shouldn't have bullied Carl. He has a mental disorder.
And
you know
said,
what I said?
fuck him.
I'm like, fuck that.
Of
I'm like,
course.
fuck that. I have a mental disorder too. I have a fucking mental
So
disorder
you should
too. That's
you
only
should
fair
feel sympathy
game.
because you're
And
alike.
my dad's like, don't be like that, Josh. And I'm
Don't
like,
be like
"What?
that,
It's the fucking
Josh."
truth.
People are fucking texting
Do a
me
dance
and
number in
giving
front of
me
them. Then he'll
shit
like you.
about bullying Carl. And it's like, you
Damn it,
bully
Carl.
me all the time, so you're no better than I am, dude. Like, straight up, my YouTube trolls are fucking insufferable. And all I can do about it is laugh at it.
And every time I got caught
Every
bullying
time.
Carl, Miss Ross started crying her fucking eyes out. I can't believe you bully him. He just wants to be your friend. And I'm like, fuck you.
Fuck you and fuck him and
Carl's mom
fuck
did die of
logic
cancer,
and persuasion
honestly,
and making sense with the
it's
things that I
kinda
do.
sad because
Fuck
I
all
think
that.
If someone I cared about died of cancer, I'd be devastated. But that's as far as it goes, you know.
You know.
You motherfuckers let him and everybody else bully and pester me. And as soon as I bully or pester them back, you tell me, Mr. Saunders, bullying's not allowed. Fuck your double standard.
Fuck you.
Like, you want to sit there and justify, oh, well, you bullied Carl, so I'm going to bully you twice as hard. And it's like, you know what? My fucking YouTube trolls would hate Carl, too. So keep talking shit. I haven't thought about that fucking piece of shit in ages. Months, years. And out of nowhere, I'm getting text messages like, oh, well, you bully Carl, you piece of shit. And I'm like, yeah, you'd bully him, too, because he's that fucking annoying.
Holy shit, Carl's mom died from cancer. Oh my god, that's so sad.
And it's like, you know what? I hate Carl Odegaard. I hate my fucking YouTube trolls. And fuck all the skanks who rejected me growing up. You don't see me going out of my way to bully them because they don't like Cobra or they harass me. I'm like, you know what? I've got bigger problems to deal with.
So I didn't have to kick his ass. This is justifiable enough. It's like, if you fuck with me, shit's gonna happen. You fuck with me, shit's gonna happen.
Like, you want to see Cobra get a little cocky
You
and
fuck with me,
asshole-ish when
your
he
parents
drinks?
die as a
I'm
result
like,
of my
give me some
demon
Jack
friends.
Daniels and fucking harass me some more. I'm like, you know what? You want to bully me for harassing someone you would hate too. You're no better than I am. I'm not going to justify my hatred for that fucking asshole. But I'm just saying.
That fucking jack-off Carl couldn't get laid even if his life depended on it, dude. That's how obnoxious he is.
I'm like, Carl's doing his thing. I don't give a shit. I'm 1,000 times cooler than he is.
1,000 times.
All my high school crushes rejected me. They're all stuck with kids in a shitty fucking relationship.
Oh no.
So it's like, I don't
They
got
got
kids.
married and had children.
I'm not stuck with
Damn.
bullshit.
They're
It
jealous.
don't affect me personally. You don't like Cobra's videos? Don't watch.
Don't watch
And I
them.
fucking slammed through a bottle of Jack because I'm feeling good right now, YouTube. I'm feeling ornery, obnoxious, and asshole-ish. Like, I want
Okay.
to take on the world. I want to kick ass, punch people in the face, and take names.
And chew bubblegum. Wait, no,
So
I
I'm
can't do that
feeling
because
good
I have
off
no
of
teeth.
Jack Daniels.
I need
Trust
teeth in
me,
order to chew
believe
bubblegum.
that.
I can't chew
I'm sorry.
bubblegum. My teeth will fall out of my
And I
head.
ain't scared of
I'm happy.
nobody.
Woo!
The bigger you are, the harder you fall. I don't go out of my way to harass people. Everybody wants to crap on Cobra. But it's like, realistically,
You know,
I hate
fuck
Carl
you.
Odegaard, but I don't go out of my way to harass him or his family.
Malcolm Ramsey says, I wish you could have been there to see Carl's crying face. I know, right? That would have been priceless.
And it's like, as somebody who gets bullied for just being King Cobra JFS, I'm not going to go out of my way to bully Carl because...
Damn it, Carl.
Honestly, I get bullied for just doing my thing. He ain't cool enough to be my friend.
Oh my god, stop.
slamming that Jack Daniels. And it's like, you know what? I haven't thought about my enemies in high school for a hot minute because I don't care. And then my YouTube troll's gonna bring them up in like burner text number, fake text messages. And I'm just like, dude.
Dude.
And it's like, I don't give a shit about Carl Odegaard or my ex-crushes. They can all fuck off. I don't give a shit. I'm bigger than they are.
I'm a
bigger
world famous
than you are.
YouTuber. I make 100,000 a year, and it's not enough.
And you know what? I may despise. It's good, Jack. I don't like how all the teachers pick Carl over me for their favorites.
God damn it, Carl.
Well,
People
jokes
like
on
you.
I became a famous YouTuber.
Guess what? I'm
None of you
YouTube.
sad, miserable fucks.
I have a
are
YouTube
living
channel.
the life that
I'm a
I'm
locale.
living. And everybody wants to talk shit. And be like, well, you're a welfare bum and this and that. And I'm like, keep talking shit. You're
talking shit.
You're literally talking shit on yourself. Because
Actually, it's about you, what you're saying. Huh.
Grab
Bet
me
you
a
didn't think
drink
I'd turn that
combo,
around on you.
Jack Daniels and some live wire. That's what I'm saying. Is I'd rather focus on my drink combos.
I'd rather focus on
I don't give a
alcohol.
shit about my ex crushes.
What happened to his eye?
High school bullies.
Well, he looks like he fell down on the ground and cut his head open.
I don't give a fuck about my.
I don't give a
ex-crushes
fuck about this wound
or
on my head.
Odegaard or any of these fucking assholes in Valley City because it's like I did something with my life.
I hit my head on the ground.
Flexing on my YouTube trolls be like, excuse me, fuck.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna end the stream. So Cobra's about to puke on stream. Cyrax crapped his pants on stream. All these locals are having a bad day. And DSP is showing his boobs on stream. Fine, I'm not gonna wear the shirt anymore because it's the shirt. It's not me. Chaos Realm 02, banned for forever. An AI song written by DSP Gaming Reels kick bans. This might be funny. Let's take a listen.
Flathead to Walker Real Cat's Gumbo made her jumbo dormant toilet.
Cat's Gumbo made her jumbo.
Almost 30 dating 18-year-old Crayola buffet dead resurgence fence sitter restraining DoorDash order.
Restraining DoorDash
Real
order.
son Jasper dead by 2030 was banned forever.
Man, can you imagine Jasper going? Because it'll be sooner rather than later. The DSP reaction, he's gonna cry on stream again. We're gonna get definite crying.
Cigarettes after conception, mango ice cream. Robust wife, minimum wage, Arnold fills a beggar reel. Big day, fancy clothes, and I had a sloppy throat reel. Duke had wear diapers like Jenna, was banned forever. Grease fish reel, prosthetic, RGB claws, Linda Zealous hairbrusher. Dave should have pulled out. I used my head then forsook. Everyone likes me now, real. Sandwich shop analogy. The streak adjuster.
Oh, it's so good.
Forever. Delusions of Grand DoorDash.
I gotta share this.
They're backed by gay burial. The sound of crying downstairs. Curated gout gaming. Cat needs Ozempic and wig. Japan on my head.
Japan on my head.
Big dragon inflation fetish was banned forever. Was banned
Very nice. Okay, I shared that. In that being said, Discord. So chances are possible that they'll play that on stream. It was pretty funny though. Really great lyrics, which is the problem with most AI songs. Is got a problem with the lyrics. Speaking of AI songs, you guys ready for another one? Because Get the Lotion Radio has uploaded a brand new one just recently. As of 13 hours ago. I think there was one sooner than that. Epic Cycles of Salt. Hold on. Wait. I'm not ready. Okay, I guess it is.
Hold the sage of
Rewind.
Hold the sage of raw content, where every dollar's heaven sent. Through marathons and member goals, the pattern takes its daily tolls. Champion of the gallery realm, where excuses overwhelm. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right. Echoes through the endless night. Champion of the gaudy realm, where excuses overwhelm. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right. Echoes through the endless night. Beneath the surface of each stream lies remnants of a WWE dream. While Scopely reaps what's been sown, and Jasper sleeps on debts unknown. From FGC Salt to MO Rage, every game becomes center stage. For tales of lag and broken code, while tips chart out the same old road. Remember Twitch's golden age, before the great algorithmic rage, when raw content flowed like wine, and every day was their streak time. Now YouTube polls echo the call. Sound good? Sound good?
Sound good to me.
Wheelchairs roll through silent chats, while mods maintain their habitat. Each band a note in this symphony of pure unfiltered destiny. All hail the Lord of morning content, where every moment must be spent chasing tips through endless streams. The pattern weaves through all our dreams. And as the daily stream fades away, another marathon's underway. The legacy continues strong. while viewers all sing along. Leaning annual bands, nothing I could do. Thanks for the money, stupid.
There it is. It's a great ending. Thanks for the money, stupid. Nothing I can do. Hey, Deathcore lover. There's some AI songs. We're working on that, having fun with it. AI DSP is underway. A DSP AI construct that you can talk to like fucking Johnny Silverhand in Cyberpunk. Oh God, help me. Hopefully, it doesn't get injected into my brain. But I got a goal to get more RAM in order to make that possible. I'm sorry, I said I wouldn't mention that, but then I mentioned it again. But there you go. Fund the advancement of degenerate technology by supporting my streams. Anyways, I'm getting a little too heavy in the begging. Sorry, it's all the influence. DSP is lowering the bar.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh yeah, the birthday stream is going to be on the 20th. We're going to be playing some multiplayer games on YouTube, not on Twitch. Maybe on Twitch. I don't know. Might be difficult. If I dual stream, it'll limit the things that I can do. But there's like Slither.io. There's a bunch of browser games. I saw Pippo playing a bunch of browser games with fans, so I basically stole from her game library. Snort. Because of course, gotta learn from the greats, right? There's multiplayer Tetris. There's multiplayer Slither. Actually, I have it. I bookmarked a bunch of games we could play. There's Gartic. We played Gartic before. Scribble, Skribbl. It's a free multiplayer drawing and guessing game. Tetris.io, Slither.io, and as I was looking, I found
I'm gay.
I found an online Mega Man RPG that you can log into and play from a browser. That didn't really fit my needs, though it was funny to find a Mega Man RPG as a browser game. We have a deal for the hostages in the Middle East that will be released shortly. Fuck. Yes, this is so crazy. Me and Alfred were talking about this the other day. He's flexing on Ronald Reagan because you guys remember when Jimmy Carter had a bunch of American soldiers captured by Iranians, and then day one, Ronald Reagan gets into office and the hostages are released. Trump is trying to beat the speed run. He's trying to get back on the leaderboard. He's trying to be number one. Show it on the leaderboard. It'll be like a -3 days or something. He's flexing on Reagan when it comes to the hostages. He's flexing on Lincoln surviving getting shot in the head. He's really going for the records.
Told you.
Oh, you got shot in the head and died? What a loser.
Sarah, listen, here's the deal. And here's what you probably don't realize, Sarah.
What?
All right. Over at Kino Casino, that's how that goes. What Sarah is saying is...
You guys don't understand. You guys think they're making fun of me and dunking on me and calling me a fat loser, e-beggar, idiot, dipshit, moron, crackhead whose wife is fat? That's just things, okay? That's like just... It is what it is, okay? So if you think they're making fun of me, you're stupid and you don't get it, and I'm smart and you're dumb. And if you don't get it, then I don't know what to tell you. I guess go somewhere else and give me your money.
Disappointed that when you were doing Smart Guys earlier that it was derailed by so many cries for support. Well, if you didn't notice, that's actually how they operate.
They beg. They're actually a bunch of grifters and they beg for money. If you're annoyed of how many times you need to give me your money, then get used to it, because that's the new normal now, stupid idiot.
Kino
I'm smart.
Casino,
You're dumb.
Those who don't know, Kino Casino probably makes 3 times as much money as I do. Just being honest.
Well,
okay?
that's why he did all
That's
this.
how they are.
What a nice mask off moment. This is why he did all this, by the way. This is why he did the wrestling show. This is why he did the politics show. This is why he bought a bunch of fucking gay LCD shit put behind him. He wants to be more like the Kino Casino because they make more money than he does. Cool, dude.
And it's completely...
Thanks for revealing that little factoid, you fucking greedy fucking loser sellout bitch.
accepted, and they don't have any problem.
Yeah, they begged their asses off. I was trying to watch them last night, and immediately when I tune in, don't remember with the 10 gifted subs. And it's like I'm here to like hear about like Milo being snaked and snaking people or something. I'm not here to listen to you. Hey, Jingle Bigs up for it, clap, clap, clap. And I was just like, this is boring. I'm out of here. It's really like getting in the way of the content at this point.
There, they have 3.
But okay, I guess a way to troll the Kino Casino is to give them money to interrupt their content.
Plus 1,000 viewers a night. They probably have 3,000 viewers right
It's
now.
actually getting really annoying, but okay.
And no one has an issue with it.
Successful!
It's only if I do it.
They make
that people have
money!
issue with. It's okay for them. No criticism whatsoever. They're good with it.
A lot of people
But me,
criticize them.
I'm like a heinous villain because every
It's
once
fucking
in a while I
obnoxious.
ask you guys for support. They literally do that every night.
So if I'm
for you
bad,
guys,
they're
for guys
worse.
who don't watch Kino Casino and don't watch other kinds of content. You'll watch smart guys. You're like, damn, Ashton's really going in hard, asking for the dono.
Going in for
That's
your
what they do, and
dough.
That's why they make so much.
That's why they
Because
make so
say,
much, is because they
"Ask, you
beg."
shall receive.
Isn't that
So they do.
cool?
But again, I'm the heinous villain of the internet. I'm the one who has 17 documentaries made on him. I'm the one who has thousands of insanely unhinged, mentally stunted detractors.
I thought they were all going away. I thought they had all died because people like you now. Nice butthole eye screenshot clip cut. Pause.
Because I'm a villain somehow, but whenever
Yes, you are a villain, and they're grifters, and they're really obnoxious and annoying.
people do it, it's totally cool, right?
Cool.
It makes no fucking sense.
I don't get it. I can't wrap my brain around it. I mean, I did no research and I talked to nobody and asked nobody for their opinions. So why does it make no sense? I don't know, man. I don't know why.
It's more so the method at which it is done that people have issue with. You don't think that Ashton does it way more harder than I do? Are you
retarded?
Like seriously, he was
Are you retarded? Don't you realize that Ashton is a way bigger grifter than I am? What are you, retarded? Thanks, Phil. No, he does it with like a sense of like showmanship and gravitas. You just like sit there and beg, and it's really annoying and obnoxious.
he was heavy on
But I
it.
mean, it's annoying either way. They're both fucking annoying. You're both grifters.
And listen,
And but at least Ashton calls himself a grifter. People call you a grifter and you ban him because you're a fucking pussy.
he knows what he's doing. He's the pro at doing this stuff, right? So I'll let him roll with it.
He's
I
a
don't have an
pro.
issue
He makes money, so that means it's
I think
okay
if
when he
people
does
take
it.
so seriously. They're the
Wait.
ones who really,
Remember how DSP holds people who make a lot of money under a higher moral like standard because they make more money? You're filthy rich. Your bitch should be better than this. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. I guess you can be super annoying and obnoxious, and if you make money, that just means your degenerate standards are effective.
And other thing,
How does that apply to anything else, man? Like all these corporations and companies make bank off like greedy practices and it makes them money, Phil. So why are you able to criticize them? You have no right to criticize them. After all, they're making money, right?
thing is like I kind of feel like
No, that's how game companies need to be held to a higher standard than misery brokers now all of a sudden when I'm talking about PPP and literally nobody else.
the way the show has
Makes sense? If it doesn't make sense, I don't know what to tell you.
gone so far is that basically within that last 30 minutes is when we get like a big dono at the end of it, and we're gonna probably hit our goal, at least our tier 1 goal, probably every time we do the show. So I'm not too worried about it.
Hubris.
But over on Kino,
You
they
know.
constantly try to expand what they're doing. They try to get more because then they do more crazy stuff. Like their streams go super long.
Yeah, you don't do shit. You don't do anything when you hit your goal. At least when they hit their goal, they stream longer. You hit your goal when you stream less.
And stuff. And you guys know I can't do that.
I
don't
can't
have the
stream
freedom
more.
like
I
they
have to
do,
stream less.
to free up my schedule all day.
I can do whatever I want.
Responsibilities. I can't be here all day, every day. But, I'm willing to do some extra
But he
stuff
does daily streams,
in order
right?
if we hit a big
I thought
support goal or
you
whatever.
stream daily.
So, but yeah, again,
Yeah,
it's
whatever.
all good when they do it, right? It's all good. It's fine. No issues whatsoever. But if Phil does it, he's a heinous villain. So it's really, if anything, it's really starting to open up my eyes. Like I told you guys in the last few years.
His butthole eyes are opening up, you guys. It's okay when the Kino Casino does it, and so he's to just accept that it's okay when he does it and just play into the hypocrisy and just not care anymore about being an e-begging hypocrite. Awesome, cool. This is what a Catholic, Ashton, I call it PPP. Actually, I call it Ashton. Everyone else calls it PPP. This is what a Catholic does. He enables a fucking crackhead gambler, e-begging waste of fucking brain matter. That's what good Catholics do, you guys.
all the things that people have criticized me for, and then I find out everyone else does it anyway.
No, not everyone else does it. People who have been banned off of YouTube show their butthole to children and snort cocaine and beg for money in order to feed their coke habit. That's what they do on Kick, not anywhere else. So, okay. I mean, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck is this guy learning from? This guy is 42 and he's being influenced on the level of a fucking preteen. It's ridiculous. Everyone made fun of me for e-begging and begging for money and being a shameless crackhead, dickhead, degenerate fucking addict. But I found 2 fucking losers who tell me it's fine. So this has opened my eyes. And I've realized now that I was never at fault at all. It was everyone else who made fun of me for it. Okay.
Or the things that people demanded of me.
Cool.
And then I find out no one does it. Like, you know what really gets my goat? I'm actually gonna.
This guy's out of his mind. He's so insane. He's so delusional. The smoke being blown up his ass has just blown his brain out of the top of his head. It's crazy.
Be real with you guys for a minute.
I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Every moment up until now, I've been lying my ass off. But are you ready for me being honest right now?
Even though he's literally told you that when he says I'm being honest right now, that doesn't mean he's actually being honest. It means he just wants you to pay attention because he wants to manipulate you even harder.
Counter when I play FromSoft games.
Okay.
For
Keep that
so
in
many
mind.
fucking years. People told me, oh, that's what everyone does. And if you don't do a death counter, you're a pussy and you're not doing it right. Dude, I'm serious about this. Fucking no one does a death counter. And
Let's see. I'm sure I can find plenty of people who do a death counter. But you know who does do a death counter, you fucking dipshit idiot? Stalker 2. It is built into the game. But no one does that. Especially not anyone who plays Stalker 2. Oh, wait. Literally everyone who plays Stalker 2 has a death counter because it's literally a part of the game.
And I know because I watched big
I've watched it. I know this.
Play Souls games. No one cares. They outright tell their audience, you don't need a death counter. The whole point of Souls games is you die a lot. So
No,
you
it
need to
isn't.
count it. No one has a fucking.
That's not the
EP
point of
who's trying to beat
Dark
the game with
Souls.
2 lives.
Are you fucking stupid? How dumb are you? Why would those words even come out of your mouth without stopping and going, wait, no, actually, I mean, the point isn't to actually die. I mean, there are plenty of people who do like no death speedruns of Dark Souls. So if they don't die in Dark Souls, that means they miss the point of what the game is about? Like, are you listening to yourself, you fucking idiot?
That's not the point. So all those years I did that fucking death counter just to find out it was a joke making fun of me. It didn't mean anything. And I'm
That
like, well,
doesn't
fuck
make any
these people,
sense.
right? These people were going to hold me to these fucking stupid standards and shit. So everyone else does it one way, it's fine. But when Phil does it, he has to jump through hoops, bend over backwards, do it this special fucking way to
He's so retarded. He's so unbelievably fucking stupid. Like, you have a fucking Stream Deck now. You have no excuses. Unless your own incompetence and absolute retardation. Usually whenever people have a death counter, it's one button on their Stream Deck. They press the button, and that increases their death counter. You're the fucking idiot who had the text box on the screen from OBS. You had to go into OBS. You had to fumble around. You have to fat finger your way through your source list. You had to find your text file. You had to open up the editor, and you had to change the number on it. You're the reason you're jumping through all these hoops. Everyone else, they die, they press the button, they move on. They die, they press the button, they move on. Or they have a trusted moderator who can do the shit for them. You're so fucking stupid, bro. You're a dumbass. He creates more problems for himself and just does everything in the laziest way possible just so he can sit here and cry when it would have saved him so much time just to do it right. So funny. What an idiot.
to appease these ultra greedy ass people
Greedy.
who just want to make fun of me anyway.
Greedy. How many times have you died? You're greedy. Okay.
So those days are long gone. I'm not stupid anymore. I'm not ignorant.
How much you want to bet we're gonna get that again? Some fat fucking gooner degenerate pedophile has been disowned by their family is gonna help DSP set up a death counter on his Stream Deck, and we'll get the death counter again because he'll learn that all you have to do is press a button. We're gonna get it again. Also, like, I'm looking at YouTube. Nobody does a death counter apparently. Nobody does the death counter. Death counter. Death counter. Death counter 10 days ago. Death counter 11 days ago. Death counter 13 days ago. Death counter 2 weeks ago. Death counter streamed a month ago. Death counter. Death counter. Death counter. Death counter. Okay, Phil, nobody does it. Sure, dude.
I'm wise to this bullshit. You're gonna give me shit because I asked for contributions when there's
You're an
people who
e-beggar.
literally spend half the fucking show asking for
He's an
contributions.
e-beggar too.
There's people who run a podcast where the entire border of the podcast
That's not
is
e-begging.
Dollar Shave Club and some shitty
That's not e-begging, stupid fuck.
fucking
That's better than what you do by factor of infinity.
toothpaste subscription and shave your balls with Manscaping.
Of course, he has to bring up balls because he's gay.
No, fuck you.
No,
I
fuck
don't
you,
do any of
actually.
that shit, so I don't
Actually, you know what, Phil? Fuck you. That's what I'm saying.
want to hear it.
Nah, fuck you. I don't want to hear it. Where you're gonna hear it for till the day you fucking die. Apparently, according to you, because you're not gonna stop streaming until you literally fucking die on stream. Can't wait. How is that a flex, by the way? You fucking idiots! You can take me off the internet. Guess what? Someday I'm gonna be streaming and I'm gonna clutch at my chest and I'm gonna die right in front of you. But that'll be the ultimate fuck you of all time. Really? Okay, sure, dude. Yeah, I'll be so devastated.
Says, when did Kino Casino declare bankruptcy? Oh, you see, they didn't have to because they didn't have all their lives ruined by fucking losers on the internet.
Huh?
Who basically made their
Bro, you already revealed that the reason you went bankrupt is that you couldn't stop playing a mobile game. The documents are public, you fucking fuckwit. The difference between you being able to pay your bills and you going bankrupt, literally, according to the public documents, was a factor of like $35. If you would have cut your WWE champion spending by $35, you would have been able to pay your bills. But okay, it's everyone else's fault. It's the troll's fault, you guys. It's Tevin's fault.
entire YouTube channels unprofitable because of false copyright strikes. They didn't have their
That happened years and years and years before you going bankrupt, you lying fucking liar, dipshit.
entire reputations ruined on the fucking internet by thousands.
Wait, I thought his reputation had been redeemed. I thought everyone likes him now. That doesn't make any sense.
Online stalkers.
Uh-huh.
They didn't have people
Stalkers.
restream them constantly, so they can't make any revenue on their live streams. I mean, I could.
He doesn't make any revenue off his live streams, you guys. DSP doesn't make any revenue off his live streams, but he's very thankful of all the people who give him money during his streams, but he doesn't make any of it. He's very thankful of the nothing that he makes, you guys. If he sounds ungrateful, then I don't know what to tell you.
Go on and on. I'm the unique case because I'm the one who gets harassed. So you can go fuck
No, it's
yourself.
because you're a cunt and an asshole. That's why. And you
illegal
can go fuck
restreaming
yourself.
absolutely hurts because there's two reasons why.
What
Number
a-
one, more views equates to
What the fuck? Was this a pre-stream or something? Or is this like a night stream before he got into the video games? What a fucking loser. I thought yesterday he was doing his wrestling show. Now he's sitting here crying about the trolls and how what false copyright strikes made him go bankrupt? That doesn't make any sense.
to more attention, equates to more engagement, which will send more people
But
to
this
the
is what he
channel
wants you to
and rank
believe.
better in YouTube search.
He doesn't
And
manipulate
also,
people, you guys.
I
He
get
just
ad
lies to
revenue on
them
it.
over and over
I get
again.
none of that because the illegal restreamers, okay? Number two,
Hire a lawyer,
you may not realize this,
loser.
but if you have more viewers, okay, now you can play with the audience a bit. Like, for example, did you notice what Ashton was doing? He was basically bringing up some detractor memes and stuff during Smart Guys, which I'm totally okay with. We've talked about it.
But you
So he
ban
does
anyone
it.
else who
It's like,
does.
okay, we're
If
joking.
if someone in chat brings up the detractor memes, they get banned. But Ashton, I call him PPP. He gets to talk about all the detractors he wants. That's cool. That's awesome. It's really cool when you bring on a guest and you just butter him up and you let him break the rules. You let him break the rules that everyone else in chat has to play by. That's really cool. That makes a real sense of unity. That doesn't make a divisive personality at all.
Joking about it, we're having a good time.
It reminds me of when Panda Lee, like he was playing Kingdom Hearts and Panda Lee was like, this game sucks. All you fanboys, watchers, cry so I can moisturize yourself with your tears. And then Panda Lee was like, oh, you fucking assholes. You're making fun of my girlfriend. What are you, 5 years old? What are you, immature? I can't believe it. Get out of here. But Ashton gets to sit here, break the rules, antagonize detractors, call DSP fat, call his wife fat. But it's okay because he gets to break the rules because he's part of the boys club now.
Time, we're razzing each other. We're talking about
We're
man boobs and shit.
razzing.
Who
We're
cares?
talking
It's
about
fun,
man
right?
boobs. Who
Yeah, but I
cares?
don't bet.
Who cares? I mean, I cared when I was angry at people for pointing out that I had man boobs, but Ashton can do it. He's my boyfriend now. He's okay.
Benefit from it.
I care about him more and I stream more than I do with my wife. It's awesome.
because those people are watching
Lick the lips.
an illegal restream. So they're not going to leave the illegal restream to come to the stream and then dono. Get it? If they
No.
were here, because there were no illegal restreams, then they would dono.
Keep hitting your desk, you stupid fuck. This guy has like no spatial awareness and no like motor control. He's just like banging into everything around him like a toddler.
But they don't do it because they're not on the stream. So it does hurt me a ton. These people are fucking pieces of shit. It's funny because back in the day, the people like the Sons of Kojima were totally against doing shit like that. Illegal
Yeah, and everyone made fun of them for that.
restreams, absolutely not. Monetizing their content, absolutely not.
Yeah, that was stupid and gay, and the reason they broke apart.
As crazy as those people were, they had some kind of a code of moral values.
Yeah, a gay, lame, stupid code that no one cared about.
People today are just scumbags. They're just pieces of shit who will steal and break the law. 'Cause
Steal?
They think that they're immune to the law, which they are not.
Steal? If it's stealing, call the cops. If it's stealing, hire a lawyer. If you're lying, you can't do that. Oh, wait, you're not doing that because you're a lying fucking fig.
Again, I've said it once, I'll say it.
Cry more, bitch. Cry harder. This is weak crying. You need to cry more.
Again, they better be lucky that I never hit the lotto.
I can't believe he says this multiple times. You think the one time it comes out of his mouth, he would be so embarrassed by it, he wouldn't say it ever again. But now he's saying it again. You better hope I don't win the lottery. Then I'm coming after you fuckers. Think about how that would look to the larger internet. Dipshit, obnoxious, idiot, e-begging lolcow begs for money for years. People make fun of him, as they should, for being a fucking loser. The loser somehow wins the lottery, and instead of using those lottery winnings to fix his financial situations, he goes after all the people who made fun of him for being an e-begging fucking cunt. You would look like the biggest asshole on the entire internet. I encourage you, Phil, to buy as many lotto tickets as you can. Spend all the money you make off Iron Chef fucking cuck and buy lotto tickets. Post pictures of it on your community tab so I can look at it and go, oh my God, this is how close I dodged the bullet. You better not buy any more lotto tickets. Every lotto ticket he buys, my heart skips a beat. Because I think, oh no, he was so close to winning. And if he wins, I'm through. Go ahead and do it, Phil. I'd be terrified.
Because then I'm just going to fucking sue them on principle.
Do it, bitch. You cunt. I'm just going to sue them on principle. How about on merit? Which is what you would need to actually win the lawsuit, you fucking dumbass.
I won't care about
You
getting a few pennies
stupid
from them.
idiot.
I care about throwing them in jail.
Throwing him in jail. Holy shit. This is so impotent. This guy, I swear he has erectile dysfunction. I think the gout has made his dick not work like Captain Alex. Because holy shit. This is what you have to tell yourself, you emasculated prick?
Lotto. Because then I'm just going to fucking sue them on principle.
On principle. Not on merit, though. Like, your entire case is torpedoed by this one clip. All you have to do is show this to the judge and he'll throw your case out, you retard.
I won't care about getting a few pennies from them. I'll care about throwing them in jail.
Throwing him in jail. Nobody's going to jail over you, you retarded asshole. Jesus Christ. And people in chat are just dunking on him, making fun of him. Look at that. One sick puppy. The man's ear. The man's ear. Hey, you guys better hope I don't win the lottery or I'm coming after you. Oh, I'm so terrified.
Detractors are sad, but the $2 super chat says the detractors are much worse now than they were when they were SOK. No, listen.
No, listen.
It is 100% shameless. Not intending to say, oh, Phil's
Not
a bad
intending
person,
to say, oh no, Phil's a
It's all the
bad
shit that
person.
they
Oh
used to
no,
say
he's
that
not
we
a
find
shit to
anymore.
say.
Oh, Phil's lazy. I'm not. I work hard, and you can
I
tell.
work hard.
Oh, Phil doesn't even put his money back into the business. Obviously, I have, right? We can go through a laundry list of the stuff they used to say about me. None of it applies anymore.
That's so
Yet
crazy.
there they are,
What?
still making.
So him blowing all the money he has on stupid gay dumb shit, like a picture of Jasper in the background and all the stupid fucking LED lights, that was him proving the detractors wrong. Him wasting all his money on dumb gay shit that doesn't actually improve the stream. He did that as a way to shut us up, apparently. He thought that by doing all that we would stop criticizing him for blowing his money. by all that gay dumb shit he bought for himself, in the back of his mind, he was thinking, this is going to own the detractors. What a fucking loser. Jesus Christ. Rent free all day, every day.
The same bullshit.
Now they can't say it anymore because I bought a bunch of dumb gay shit that doesn't actually improve my streams. Yeah. Then they just move the goalpost and say all that money you spent on dumb gay shit actually was dumb gay shit. And it wasn't actually an improvement. That's the moving the goalpost, you guys.
Content still lying every day.
Oh my
defaming
god.
me every
Lying
day,
every day.
because
What's
they
the
can monetize
lies?
it.
What's name one lie? Of course he can't.
They are scum.
Because that's a lie. He's the liar.
Like they are the lowest form of content creation in the
Okay, well, if they're the lowest form of content creation, then invite them on their streams and then you can totally own them. You can totally dunk them with facts and logic. Oh, no, you don't because you're scared because you're a dickless little pussy who's just lying.
lowest form of human.
Lowest
But, you know,
form of
today,
human.
Things are different. You know, back then.
Things are different,
it was
you
like, oh,
know.
like we're crusading against Phil. You know.
You know.
But now it's not like that anymore.
Now it's different, you know. You know, it's just like,
Thank
you
for
know.
Are sad.
You know,
$2 super
and
chat.
you
Rookie 23
know,
in support.
on top
Now,
of
guys,
that,
remember, when I
you
start playing
know.
fighting games, I can't actively talk to you. I can only like chat between matches.
Mhm.
So let's get some support rolling in now.
Give me your money.
So that way we don't have to talk about it later. Let's hit that goal tonight. Really, let's hit it tonight.
I guess it was a night
We only need
stream.
one.
So this is what, an unrecorded night stream that he does. He does, this is so weird that he does now. He does the night stream and he just sits in on his stream, on live stream, and he just breaks terms of service for as much as he wants because that isn't getting uploaded to YouTube. It's crazy. He's pretty cool, dude. Cool, dude.
More for tomorrow.
It's totally not going to come back and bite you in the ass. Buy more lotto tickets. That'll totally work out for you.
So that we can unlock the DSP tries it. Okay. Bilbo Teabaggins, could you do me a favor and please lick my balls?
Why do you want guys to like go down on you? That sounds pretty gay. He said, don't you find it offensive to your disabled viewers when Kino calls your viewers dense and makes jokes about Velcro wallets? Seems insulting to your disabled community. DSP's reaction to that is he wants that guy to perform sexual acts on him so they can be gay together. That's DSP's big-brained, witty response. Okay, cool.
And get out of my chat. You're a piece of shit.
And then he looks at the camera like the little like puffed up upper lip and your head. Yeah, got him. Get out of my chat. If you want to come back, you're gonna have to make a sock account and come back.
You're a piece of shit.
You're a piece of shit.
Cool, dude. This guy's gonna be tortured for the rest of his life until the day he dies on stream. It's great.
Again, Yavanna, here's the thing. Because Yavanna's like, you should razz Ashton back. It looks weird when it goes one way. So here's the difference between me and anyone else, right?
You're a
Everyone
pussy.
knows Darkside Phil.
Oh.
Everyone knows the memes. Everyone knows the things. to
Everyone
make
knows
fun of
that
him
Ashton
for,
showed
because
his
these are the
butthole to
common
children.
Memes that pop up every day.
But I guess
right?
you're not allowed to point that
I
out.
don't know the memes about Ashton. I know they're there. People tell me, oh, there's something about they saw his butthole or something.
I don't know what that means. What's a butthole? What does it mean to show someone your butthole? I don't get it. So for that reason, I can't make fun of him back. I don't know what the memes are. Sure, people tell me about the memes, and I can recite them verbatim, but I don't know what they are. So that gives me plausible deniability. That gives me an alibi to where I can't make fun of him, and only he's allowed to make fun of me. So that explains why I look like a giant dickless pussy-ass bitch on my stream. He gets to make fun of me, and I can't make fun of him because I don't know anything about the memes about him other than that he showed his butthole to children.
I don't even know. I don't know.
I
What
don't
it is.
even know.
Nor, as I said, I'm not a drama guy, so I don't care to
Yes,
investigate.
you are. You are now.
I don't care if he ever put his butthole on camera. I don't.
What?
Drama guy, so I don't care to investigate. I don't care if he ever put his butthole on camera.
What? What? If Maximilian did it, would you care? If Dr. Disrespect did it, would you care? If fucking Neil Druckmann did it, would you care? If Kojima did it, would you care? No.
It's Derek!
You only don't care when it's your new gay friend. Okay, that's awesome.
I don't know if it's true or
I
not.
don't know if it's true or not. Just like when they pressured me to ban Derek because he's a pedophile. I didn't know if he was a pedophile or not. Sure, everyone told me, but like, I don't know. I'm just going to pretend like I don't get it.
Shit.
I don't care. I'm going to pretend like I don't care.
I want to see his
What?
butthole. Never put his butthole on camera. I don't know if it's true or not, and I don't give a shit. I don't want to see his butthole. So
I don't believe you. What are these clips? Oh my god, he's such a fucking undiagnosed autistic spurg. Phil, you need psychological help, man.
understand? Like, I don't care, so why?
I don't care. I don't want to see his butthole. Wait, if there was any concern whether you would see his butthole or not, that means that it is true and it does exist. And not only did he post pictures of his butthole on the internet, he went in public and showed it to children at a fucking park. But this is the same guy who didn't want to ban Derek, even after getting actionable evidence that he was a pedophile, because he didn't want to give the detractors a W. Oh no, it's impossible that DSP is ignoring similar things about PPP, because if he acknowledged that, he'd be giving detractors a W. As he licks his lips nervously. A nice big obvious fake laugh, and he's like running his tongue along his lips like he's thinking about Ashton's butthole.
I'm not going to be bringing that up, you know.
No. He can bring up the fact that I jacked off on a live stream, but I'm not going to bring up the fact that he showed his butthole on the internet, because he's supposed to shit all over me, and I'm supposed to be the nutless, dickless asshole who just sits there and takes it. Okay, cool. All right, that's the end of that clip. Jesus, he's getting toxic. Neighbors are going to be knocking on my back door going, shut up over there. Talking about buttholes. This is what they were making fun of, I guess. Oh, okay. I got the shit. Oh.
Let's do what I just sent you on Discord.
Okay. Little bonus clip.
This is the moment last night. This is really our moment of zen, where Darkside Phil's career was ended in absolute shame and humiliation. And I don't know if Phil's ever going to recover from this.
All right.
As I said earlier, this is a
Hey, you dumb fucking prick. Are we just like allowed to make fun of someone without like trying to mock people who make fun of it by going, this is the end of his career? This isn't funny.
controversy.
It's the craziest. Okay, skip ahead. Of course, he just loops and repeats the same joke 5 times as if it's going to get funnier, just like Phil does.
So here.
What a piece of shit. Oh my God. It's the Moopocalypse, buddy.
Just laughing at it.
Fucking.
Are we allowed to laugh at anything? Holy shit, dude. Get a grip. Calm the fuck down. You guys made fun of him for having giant saggy man tits. Obviously, this is the worst thing in the world. Bleh. Just take all the fun out of it, you fucking dork.
Bum has moobs. Disrespectful that he's fat.
All right.
Fucking door-dashing slob.
Yeah, he says he's not fat. That's the thing. Imagine Ashton saying he's not fat.
Like, oh, it's over. Like, he conscientiously is adjusting the shirt, buddy. Are you kidding? Nipples protruding, disrespectful, Phil. It's over now, Phil.
All day just to show you.
Just laughing and making fun of him.
Phil goes people up and insulting me all day. And the thing is, Phil, that's every day for Phil. You can see the man tits.
It's very pronounced.
Isn't it though?
It's because the green screen is like making it perfectly round.
Actual shirt.
Dude,
it
looks like you have big
boobs. No, this shirt for
some reason
bundles up right
the
here.
The cope laugh makes it so much funnier.
He's actually a literal titty streamer like those hoes on Twitch.
This
Darkside Phil shaking his fucking yams, his tatas on the corner for change.
Don't get too excited, Ashton.
Change. I'll get my tits out for you in a second, sir.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, Worski.
It's not me.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, Worski. Clap, clap, clap. This guy calls himself your gaming soulmate.
You want to respond to that? You want to cringe at that? You want to make fun of that? Or no, just like sit there and giggle.
Is it broad edition?
You know, it really is like it's the same as when Phil blamed the fucking water company for filling the water bottle up too high.
So it's
instead of him for spilling it, it's the
Amir's
same
being
thing.
really
Phil
annoying right now.
blames the shirt and not his own fat.
I
tit.
believe him.
Do you really though? Like, I don't think anyone believes Phil. Like, pretty much everybody who listens to Phil knows that when he breathes, he lies. And he's lying about his moves.
He's about to join Bo
He's
Black.
fat. He's fuck. I don't know if that's gonna happen. That would be something.
Look.
Maybe someday. It's a shirt. It's not me.
Phil, stop. Phil, stop. They're jingling Phil.
I think it's because it's worn out.
My
When I
milkshake
used to
bring
wear
all the
it-
boys to the yard. Damn right. It's better than
He's
yours.
got to change that shirt. Look at it. He's got to change that shirt now. He's got to change that shirt now.
Now it's stretched out. So it
This
actually looked fine. It
milkshake
looked
brings
normal,
all the
but now
dents
it's
to the yard.
No, bro.
Stretched out, so now it's like baggy up here, which is not supposed to be. And then
So
it ends up
this
going
is
like
the
that,
thing.
You see?
Now,
Some
listen,
people
if
are like,
it
I look
is,
like we-
if it is, I challenged Phil today to take his shirt off and prove that he didn't have man tits.
Holy. What do you say?
Phil refused. It was every deflection, every cope. He wouldn't even do it for $1,000. And so it's like,
Wow.
when you have man tits, Phil, which he admitted he had moobs, he admitted he had man tits.
Oh, I thought it was just the shirt.
At the end
Oh, I guess
of
that
our
was a lie.
therapy
That's cool.
session, Phil came to the conclusion that he was Knuff. And that's what matters, is Phil being secure about himself and his
He's not,
body,
though.
knowing that he is Knuff.
Wow.
And I'm glad we got him to that place.
He's
and
not,
we
though.
overcame this dark, like,
He hasn't,
dramatic
though.
scandal.
I'm glad.
Where he was exposed for being fat.
Okay.
Something that he
Wings and
denies.
shit or boogie. They're like, you look like Wings or Boogie in that shirt. Should I not wear it? I guess I like it because it's comfortable.
Should I not wear it, I
People are
guess?
Saying gross shit about fucking
Gross
man boobs
shit
and
about me
when
being
it's just a
fat?
shirt, that I'm not gonna wear it anymore.
You know who's
Gross.
fatter? Your
I have
wife.
plenty of other shirts that don't do that. You know.
You
to show that
know.
it's not me.
It's not
People are
me.
gonna say that shit.
The flashbang actually affected him in
The-
real life. Did you see that?
The word, yeah. Bro, it traumatized him, bro. He's like, ah!
To show that it's not. Ah, fuck that. It's not me.
The flashback.
But people are gonna say that shit and fucking be derailing the channel.
Bro, he's so mad.
His hand here. Look at this. It's scary. Look at this.
Crease.
What the
Bro, I don't know what he's doing with the green screens, buddy.
I love Phil.
Oh
All
man,
right.
we love
Gay.
you,
We love
Phil.
Phil.
We're
Gay.
just clowning around about Phil's ginormous man tits. You know,
Gay.
Phil told me today, and this is not a word of this is a lie.
Mm.
Phil told me that he was on hormone replacement therapy, that he was taking estrogen, and
What?
that's why he developed.
Why did he take
He told
estrogen?
me he was taking these pills.
Why
and
wouldn't he
that
take
that's why it
testosterone
was
and not?
happening.
What?
And I was like, Phil, are you transitioning? He's like, well, maybe. And I'm like,
I don't
okay.
believe anything you just said.
No, that's true. It's true. Like, if you watch the clip,
This
he
is just
actually
lighthearted
did-
razzing, you guys.
he
This isn't
actually
slander
did
or anything
say
like he
that.
accuses other people of doing.
Nobody will believe me. But if you actually watch that, Phil really did say that shit. He really did say he was on estrogen pills. Now, this might be a little bit, maybe he was kidding,
Gilding the
But
lily
he-
a little bit.
but he did say that. It's clipped. He did say that.
Okay.
He did.
Yeah.
You know,
Yikes.
so I don't know. I don't know. We may see the DSP only fan.
But what
very
Keemstar
soon.
does is evil,
Are
right?
we gonna do some nerds?
This is fine. This is great. This is awesome. What Keemstar does is evil and dark and
Offer. All right, go take
dragging down
this.
humanity.
I'm
But this is
gonna try
awesome and
and
cool.
Zeros. I gotta stop with the Coke Zeros, bro.
Sound the
You gotta stop with the Coke, period. You gotta stop with the Coke.
Which whale will step up right now and make Nerds on the Go happen?
Give up the Coke Zero
We're
and
gonna
give up
need
the
at
Coke
least
full
50
calorie.
subs. I'm not kidding.
Worski, you fucking bum.
I don't know if anybody is going to answer the whale call, even the dolphin call of 50. Like, real whale does 100, but like we'll accept the dog. But we already hit the goal. Car.
Who was watching this and
We're done
laughing?
when I say I'm done. Do you understand? Is this like
Like,
some
who
Walter
looks
White
at this and
shit?
is like, oh, ho, 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 woo, hoo,
We're
ah.
done when I say we're done.
It's just dumb, lazy, and
This is
pathetic.
what Phil did after we hit like $500 of support on the show today. Phil just fucking reset the goal back to 0, and everybody's like, "You're so greedy, Phil." It's like, well, they're done when Phil says it's done. So fucking
Are
get
people
those
allowed to make
Velcro
fun of him
wallets
for that,
open
or no? Are
and
they stupid for making fun of him for
pay
that?
the man. I am the one who grifts. I am the one who grifts.
You're both fucking scum.
I have altered
Bunch of fake Catholic
Pray I
grifting
don't alter it
douchebags.
Whale call. Well, we got Uncreative Live for 1 sub.
Oh, God.
You know, eventually this guy's gonna be like in a
fucking
ditch somewhere.
sub.
Oh, right. So,
Can't wait.
Well, I guess that's it, unless there's gonna be a last ditch.
Speaking
How
of
many
ditch,
for 0.5 speed? 100. 100, and I'll do a 0.5 speed. Nerds on the go or fucking whatever right now.
I'll get one ready.
Well, it's the big show. It's true. Me and Phil are splitting it 50-50.
just want to be in the ditch. Ashton.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like on the highway to hell.
No, this money. I'm not gonna ever see a penny of any of this money. Let's
Are
be
you at
real.
least enjoying your time there?
Oh, I really am.
'Cause
though.
you're pulling in
I
the
would,
extra.
I would do it. I would
You're
do
pulling
it
the
for
extra,
free,
you know.
it's like we've agreed to
$200 extra bucks.
50-50.
Nice, right?
But I'll
He just said he doesn't think he's going to
when
get
I
paid.
see the
Worski,
money.
pay attention,
So far as
retard.
it is now, I'm sure Phil already fucking spent all the money on Hogan's, for fuck's sake. We got Privets here at radio for a sub.
How is this
Don't
any
say
different than
that.
what
I wanna
Keemstar does with his
Phil,
lolcows?
don't you guys all want to believe in the moral decency of Phil?
No.
How many subs?
I do.
I got the drip go.
You're a couple of grifting fucking dorks.
I got the drip go. I got the drip.
Just making unwatchable trash garbage content. Manipulating disabled people. And people who've been disowned by their families because... Why else would they blow all their money on stupid dumb fuck e-celebs? I'm not stupid anymore. You guys think they're making fun of me? Actually, that means you're stupid. I'm smart, actually. And you don't get it. You don't see through, read between the lines and see that actually they think I'm super cool. And you're just stupid. You don't get it. Okay.
God damn.
That's something else that we haven't really brought up. It hurts to watch him eat. He looks like he's in pain a lot of times, you know?
Yeah, he does. And that's something that a lot of people notice, is that he just looks like eating hurts.
He's angry when he tried to own the meme at one point, saying, "Oh,
Yeah.
I looks like I'm in pain when I ha 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 ha." but I imagine internally he's screaming like Cobra, you know?
Oh yeah,
Like
I'm sure there's some pain. like goddamn.
God damn it!
Smoke my fucking cigarette. God damn it! Fucking stay on the desk.
Social media doesn't give a shit.
1,000 times. Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Like you! The weirdest thing is food reviews are typically relatively low effort.
Oh, has there been movement on the the Greer front?
Some people put a lot more effort in than others, but his is very low effort. And it's surprisingly how low effort it can be, you know?
Mhm.
It's
weird how low effort it is, right?
Yeah, and I just want to point that out because one of my favorite things he's ever done of just like how low effort all of it is when he did the big Super Bowl event or some shit, you know?
Yeah.
Super Saturday Bash. And he advertised eating nachos as the big event. And it's like,
whoa!
Like homemade nachos, mind you.
Dude, that, unless like whoever made it is like a nacho connoisseur, nacho master, that's the most boring kind of nachos is homemade nachos. Dude.
Yes. It's a matter of why would you advertise nachos of all things as the headliner as your big eating event? Because like, okay, imagine like eating is a big chunk of your content, you know?
Yeah.
What now? Now just nachos?
Yeah, it's just nachos. Yeah.
This is his big event. This is a Super Bowl event that he hypes up. He's looking at his hand like an ape.
Yeah.
Like a little.
Did you find like a bug in your nachos or something?
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Well, it's like, oh, protein.
Like that.
Yeah.
Just he's rabid dog.
Oh, damn, rabid pig.
Rabid pig. Yeah.
Yeah. He's one of those feral hogs. Like he gets like concerned. Like, have you seen those videos of hogs being baited into a trap and like they're eating and they look around, you know, like they're cautious, thinking this is too good to be true. This food's too good to be true. And then the cage drops and then they just squeal. This is him. This is him panicking. like realizing it's a trap.
It's a trap. God.
Like the IRS finally caught him in one of these cages. You gotta pay your taxes, Phil.
God. This Italian food wasn't real. It's the IRS.
Oh no! These nachos were a trap.
These nachos are no-chos. Get it? Because they're not real. Yeah.
It's so bad.
Explaining the joke makes it better.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's another thing. Is just terrible. Like this is just terrible compared to any real food review. You know.
Right, and I'm not a food review fan by any means. I don't want to watch people eat. I really don't.
Yeah, me too. And I don't want to watch. Yeah, I don't want to watch people eat. Typically,
no.
Unfortunately, in preparation for this exact thing,
What'd you watch?
I watched some food reviewers just because.
Oh, really?
I wanted some comparisons.
Look at you.
Yeah. I prepped for this. You know, I prepped.
Clearly. Oh my gosh.
Yes. So. We've gone over how he reviews food. It's just advertising, you know? And it's very plain where he just repeats the same thing. He loops savory, tangy, salty,
savory, tangy,
brothy, chickeny.
Brothy, pickledness.
Yeah, pickledness.
I wish you would say that again.
Pickledness. It's just like all these things that he's like fighting for his life to find
like Russell's,
to describe the food.
Well and truly
it's
fucked.
delivered in the worst possible way. It's just very bland because the food, anyone can do a food review. Anyone. You pick up a camera, you eat in your car, you talk about the food. The thing is,
cousin's 3-year-old son could do it.
Yeah. The thing is, like, you need a gimmick at this point or some kind of personality or style to your videos.
But Decepticon, he doesn't have personality or style.
I know, but
so what do we do?
we regurgitate the advertisements. So you have Review Bra reviewing food and having some jokes and very posh style to them.
I performed what they call sandwich surgery, and I cut off a section.
See, this guy knows how to be entertaining.
Sandwich that I thought had the highest concentration of this ghost pepper sauce. Here goes.
You have Badland Chugs risking his life drinking the ocean. You have
that's
Joey risking his life eating some wasabi.
Epic green wasabi chili.
I could do that. If it was the food challenge, I could eat that much wasabi.
Fucking Jeshi smashing food.
McDonald's napkins.
Got him.
Daddy McRib.
And then you have this. You have fucking DSP just eating with his mouth
Just
open.
eating.
Just eating.
And then complaining about the food temperature after he's waited an hour to eat it.
Yes, and he's overly critical about some food.
Overly critical, dude.
He's incredibly critical for no reason. It's just, and like how I imagine it is, it's like Ratatouille, where he's that review dude that hates all food.
Yeah.
That's
because he hates his own life and never has sex.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's why that guy was so mean. He just never had sex.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, look at that guy. He fucked. I'm looking through the legal documents on it's funny how separate there's two different career threads. There's one that handles him like outside of the legal system, and there's one that focuses on his court case with the farms. Apparently he's been ordered to pay attorney's fees, which, I mean, pretty much guarantees that he's lost. Plaintiff is confused. All right, I guess I'll read some of this. Keep up on it. It's noontime. Time for lunch. Let's see. We still got, that being said, at what, like 1:30? Hour and a half? Time flies when you're getting stuff done. A breaking banquet video. Not enthused. Shinko's ended his stream. The birth of a lol cow. Everybody's coming. This is a long one. Let's see what Fortenga has to say as I eat lunch.
Fanboy suck a whole lot of dick. I mean, well, I do too, but
I feel sorry for your mother.
He can't stop making the news, and that's why I can't stop talking about him. He's just too entertaining. Sir Bravian comes back to us with more salt. The fastest rising star in the salt game has made a whole bunch of enemies simply by saying he likes Xbox. Now, for those of you who've been around for a while, this shouldn't come as shocking or surprising to you, but it's always entertaining to watch somebody experience it for the first time and document it for us. That's what makes Sir Bravian's content so unique and why I can't compete with it.
This is my product. This is my formula. This is mine.
The guy has the ponies in the palm of his hands. He throws them peanuts and they dance for him. You know it says something when Sir Bravian is not familiar with a single PlayStation fanboy, and yet they all know exactly who he is. Doesn't that say a lot? So Sir Bravian's enjoyment of the Xbox platform and, you know, the sudden success of his YouTube channel has caught the attention of a very, very envious and very salty PlayStation fanboy. Maybe you heard of him, a fan favorite, the king of Jamba Juice and Do What Ya Do. King Thrash Gaming coming back to you live with another video. See, another man who's famously known for saying bruv, Gazon Daily.
Got a doo-doo in my butt, and I don't know what to do.
Decided to bring on King Thrash for an interview, something, I don't know. You can't really call it what you have with King Thrash conversation when like he's an entirely different species. But hey, that's part of the reason I admire Gaz. He's willing to bring on anyone and try to have a conversation with them. And of course, part of that discussion involved Sir Bravian, someone who's caught the attention of King Thrash because again, he pays attention to everyone that likes Xbox for some reason. He makes it his business. So he had an interesting choice of words and a very, you know, limited vocabulary to describe Sir Bravian.
Everybody reacting to that PlayStation guy that turned to Xbox, and they want to make this whole big deal about it and make a video on it, because I'm like, I see like 2 million in one of these guys. Like,
you know what? I got to say something about that dude. Okay, so I caught on right away as soon as I saw the.
You know what he's doing. Look at
this guy. I know what he's doing. He's going after. He's trying to get that bag, bro.
Yeah.
And it's working. And all these Xbox dudes are falling for it. And I'm just like, bro.
Just say something witty and exit on the laugh. So jealous.
Oh. Is that a little bit of the envy, the jealousy I'm smelling? No offense to Blaze 4K. I like Blaze. I got the guy to saw his PS4 in half.
Yeah. There you go. You fucking happy, people? Yeah, you did it. Get off my dick, all right?
And all offense in the world to King Thrash, but I'm smelling, a little bit of envy. Why is that? Well, that's because, Blaze 4K and King Thrash have spent years, and I mean years, trying to build their channels. And when it comes to it, King Thrash specifically, really honestly, more King Thrash than anyone else, has tried to build a successful channel off of mocking Xbox and propping up PlayStation. To the point King Thrash has over 1,500 videos, and the man still cannot reach 20k subs or break a decent number. And along comes someone like Sir Bravian, who grows from doing the complete opposite, and they can't stand it. For Blaze, 322 videos, 5k subs. King Thrash, 1,500 videos, 15k subs. Couple of Fools, 118 videos, 9.4k subs. The man is set to surpass King Thrash, and he's already surpassed Blaze with less content in less time. This is alarming to someone who's a PlayStation-centric channel that believes Xbox is dead. When you see numbers like that, it makes you question, is Xbox really dead? Because there seems to be a strong following for it, and it goes against every narrative you spewed, all the bullshit you talked. It means absolutely nothing when people are growing talking about Xbox. These PlayStation guys live in their own little bubble. They really don't understand it. And that's what I love about it. They are the easiest fan base to make content off of because they just don't have self-awareness. They don't realize what they're doing. Their reactions right now are why we have a Sir Bravian, or why you have me and various other Salt content creators, because you guys don't know when to shut the f up. You make it way too easy to troll you, and people are addicted to it. I like how they're questioning Sir Bravian, but they're not questioning, why is it that he managed to take off doing this? Could it be that perhaps we're just that toxic and that unlikable and that stupid that anyone can blow up making fun of us? They don't question it. They question him. They question his integrity. Isn't that hilarious? And then the biggest accusation they make, oh, he's trying to go for that bag. He's trying to get the money. What money? What bag? If there was a bag to be made, I would have made it a long time ago and dipped by now. Where Sir Bravian is at right now, CPM ain't really gonna pay him a whole lot to even get out of bed. The guy just likes to experiment with different content related to whatever he's doing in life. And, he just took off telling people he liked the Xbox. And that gets this group to go, oh, I know what he's doing. Oh, what he's trying to do. He's trying to make us money. Not realizing there isn't any money to be made. And also, even if that was the case, is it even something you can really use against him? Who doesn't want to make money on YouTube? Hell, you guys have the biggest grifter sitting in your chat with you right now, King Thrash, who has been trying for 1,500 videos to grow, clickbaiting people. So I don't want to hear jack shit from anyone. If it's perfectly okay for King Thrash to do it without being called out by anyone in this group chat, no one is allowed to say anything. They're acting like he's misleading Xbox guys when all he has reported is that he likes the controller, he likes Quick Resume, and he likes the games. But hey, if these guys consider somebody talking about what they like about a platform as disingenuous, that says a lot more about them than it does about Sir Bravian. And they hate it because everybody on their side that became a PlayStation convert from Xbox is a douchebag. They don't have anybody good to represent them. Crap Gamer? Tim Dog? These are the people that switched from Xbox to PlayStation, clearly grifting, and Sir Bravian has not switched. He just started playing on Xbox, but he's the one that must be put into question, and not the other jackasses like Crap Gamer and Tim Dog, who were hardcore Xbox fanboys that you guys graciously took in. Meanwhile, Sir Bravian doesn't even really have the same type of history, and yet these guys want to be more critical of him than the other two. You guys are so obviously biased, it's laughable. You don't even try to hide it.
Whatever word you want, grifter, whatever you want to call it, but I see what I see. I know what's going on.
I think he's legit.
No, he's not.
I don't.
I've already. Hey, Gaz, I'll tell you this, because I'm a stickler for this type of shit. I'm very protective of gaming. All right.
Please, what are you on about? This is pure caca. The man who's protective of gaming, yet praying every single day one of the largest gaming brands in the world collapses and all its users lose access to all their games. Yeah, you're so protective of gaming, King, while wanting over like 30 million gamers to not exist just because of the brand they play on. Get the out of here. Now that is some serious grifting if I've ever seen it. And nobody in that chat room is calling him out. Nobody sniffs out his bullshit. King Thrash don't care. If gaming were gone the very next day, he would go grift to something else. What King Thrash meant to say is, I'm very protective of my grift. If I see other gamers opposing my position, that threatens my grift. I can't do that. I gotta cut it out. Very protective. Other content creators contradicting his narrative, that's what he's protective of. It's not gaming, it's the false narratives, the arguments, the console warring, the 1,500 plus videos of pure drizzling shits. That's what he's trying to protect. The last thing he needs is a pesky newcomer to the Xbox platform to expose all of his bullshit. It threatens his image and everything he stands for. Because let me tell you one thing, if it really was about gaming and that's what he was protective of, this dude would be calling out all companies on their bullshit, but he only focuses on one.
Xbox. Our background check, let's just say he's making that. He's after the bread, bro. This is what it is, bro. He's not.
Is it? Okay. Bro, you see them thumbnails, guys? You know what time it is, bro.
Every video now is Xbox is great. Xbox is great.
Yes. And like I tell you, I say this. I'll give you an example of how deep my analysis, because I've done it to each of you, even Blaze.
Oh, the envy, the jealousy from Blaze. Oh, I love it. All that PlayStation worshiping got you nowhere. You got your nice professional setup, your nice mics, your LED logos, neon lights, and you can't get a tenth of what Sir Bravian gets. Oh, I'm sorry, Blaze. I don't want to lay it into you that hard, but you should reconsider what you're fanboying for, maybe. Anyways, I'm not sure what King Thrash is trying to prove here, other than proving what Bravian said was true about how he's barely starting off on Xbox. Because King goes over the hours that Sir Bravian has in games on his Xbox, and he thinks he's exposed him, when all that does is line up with what Sir Bravian has said. But what do you expect from King Thrash? The guy is stupid. He's an idiot. He's a moron. He thought you could land on gas giants. He tried dividing 18 by 4. He says volcanoing instead of erupting.
I don't even know how to find it when it's volcanoing.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
How anybody in that call has enough respect to even have him sit there and talk to them and take him seriously instead of just bringing on Sir Bravian, instead of letting this man talk shit and lie about him behind his back? Absolutely shameless. I mean, it definitely comes from a place of envy. Everybody in that room knows clearly how, on the spectrum King Thrash is. That's who they want to listen to instead of the man they're talking about, who they don't even know, and yet try to act like they've already figured out.
About his wife buying him an Xbox, right?
Yeah.
And how he was excited. He was playing all these games. And I played Fable. Oh my God, I downloaded that. Like, I'll take that. I'll do that. I mean, I watched the whole video, right? And I'm just taking notes. I'm like, okay. I wait a week, right? And he's still doing his Xbox stuff. Wait a week. And then I go and I check his Xbox shit, bro. And let's just say that there was a whole lot of talk about being excited. But when a gamer is excited about a game, they play games. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that he's not playing games. I'm just saying that he's not playing games the way he's portraying he's playing games.
I always have more information than you do. Why? Because I'm better. See, unlike King Thrash, I have access to both Bravian's PSN and his Xbox profile. And guess what I found? Oh, look at that. He's playing a VR game just yesterday. Swordsman just yesterday. Beat Saber just yesterday. Drums Rock. Dude's playing a bunch of VR games on his PlayStation console. And then we take a look at his Xbox account. And, last he was playing RoboCop That, oh, look at that. He was playing Gears of War Ultimate Edition. Oh, look at that. Then he was playing Halo, Master Chief Collection. Oh, look at that. And then he was playing Indiana Jones and then Cyberpunk. You know, he has about as many hours as fatherhood would allow a gamer of his age to have. He ain't drinking codeine all day like you do. He has a family to take care of. And in spite of that, he's still playing his PlayStation and his Xbox console, and he's playing daily. So you're just talking out of your ass, and it's, you know, insane to me that nobody there even wanted to challenge you on it. Nobody there thought to stop and say, how about we bring this guy on and talk to him instead of letting King Thrash make up shit? Of course not. These guys can't stand somebody liking Xbox and PlayStation. They don't believe that's possible. And if you are doing it, it must be a grift. And your entire character must be put into question over it. If he has to live up to their expectations of what counts and what doesn't, he's never going to meet it. So who gives a what they think?
You know what I'm saying? Then he's gonna act like
a week is a week.
This isn't his first time having. His son has an Xbox. His son don't live separate from him. He's fucking 8. You know what I'm saying? Like, you telling me you didn't set his shit up? You telling me that you didn't see what he was playing on there? All of a sudden now you're attracted to games that you've been buying for your son this whole time?
Like I said, I'm better than you, King Thrash. I talk to these people. I don't just make up the shit on the spot. First off, Sir Bruvian's child is 13, not 8. The fact King Thrash even just threw out that number lets you know he's making all of this up. Well, you shouldn't believe that f***ing liar. And also, he never had an Xbox for himself. Do you understand this? Are you having trouble comprehending it? His child's Xbox was his child's Xbox. His Xbox is his own. Now that he has one, he can play on it full time and actually give everything a try. He had tried a little bit of these games back in the day, but just glimpses at them, never actually owning them, never actually getting a chance to try them fully. Now he is, and you know what? He's finding out he likes them. The dude is just jotting down his first time impressions, claims to do research, completely gets the age of his kid wrong. His kid doesn't even look like he's 8 either. Like, how did you get that so wrong?
I'm not mad at him. I'm not stopping, dog. I'm very protective of gaming.
Erica's hating this guy as well. She said, like, dude is milking.
Let him.
Is this show literally called Septic Sauce? That's disgusting. I would refuse to go on a show based off of that name alone. I'd be like, what? Okay, what's the name of the show? Okay, nah, never mind.
There's too many.
Change your name.
No, I don't care if he's doing it. Don't get me wrong. Like, it doesn't bother me, but at the same time, like, I see it. I know what he's doing. I see it.
Really? I thought he was legit. I mean, I joined as this.
Oh, what's that? A wild Eric-Guts for the win appears in the chat. Imagine my surprise. Oh, that poor girl's never beating the pony allegations. She actually believes Fonz when Fonz says that Bruvian is a grifter. Disappointed, very disappointed, Erica. But like I said, I smell a little bit of envy in the water. Not to discredit Erica, because she does make some great Soulsborne content. You should check it out and give her a subscribe. But I mean, come on, Erica, you must understand, like everybody else in that room, that every single video that is ever put up is exclusively for views. That is the whole point of content. If you find something that works and you enjoy making it, you continue to produce it, especially if the viewers love it. So no offense, Erica, but you know, accusing people of milking content isn't something you're any stranger to. You just don't enjoy the body of work because it promotes Xbox. Let's face it, that's your biggest problem with it. You don't believe it's sincere if it's promoting Xbox. I mean, come on, just say it.
Maybe, but I don't think he is. I mean, you have a console for a week and you talking about how you like this game, that game, and you spent 12 minutes on it.
Wait, Phil Spencer messaged him.
Okay, Phil Spencer messaged me too.
The man has very acceptable hours for someone who's had the console for like a week, if that's how long you think he's had it. He has put far more than 12 minutes in the Xbox games, all right? He's already racking up hours on Master Chief Collection and Gears of War as we speak. What, does King Thrash expect him to have impossible hours in less than a week? You're just salty that the guy is enjoying his Xbox. Just say it. Oh my God.
Stop talking about me. My wife is pretty. I'm like, dog, stop lying. I'm like,
bro, it's not even a bro. I know so many people that have spoken to Phil Spencer, been in party chats. It's not even a big thing anymore. Like, he's accessible to people. Like, he's there. Like, I'm just saying, like, I'm not mad for the dude making the content. I'm just mad at the people that are like, yo, just open your eyes. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
Yeah,
Open your
yeah,
fucking
same,
eyes, bro.
same. It's like,
Open your eyes to us. We're good too. We glaze up Sony. Why don't you like us? This is pathetic. Come on, Blaze. You know what makes Bruvian's content so likable is how fresh it is. No offense, but you guys talk about the same crap. Xbox got no games. Xbox third party. Xbox console irrelevant. The same tired ass shit for like, what, 10 years? And then along comes Bruvian to give you that, you know, first timer experience we don't get to see documented too often. It's fresh. It feels new. It's welcoming. It's not washed up and boring and annoying like the content you guys make, which is just whining 24/7. You guys don't get it. People don't have to have their eyes open to how bad it is. His content is opening people's eyes to a different perspective, while you guys want people to just go along with the same tired trope. You guys just can't stand that in spite of your best efforts, there are people who can still grow liking the Xbox you hate so much. You guys ever wondered why, you know, content making fun of PlayStation fanboys is popular and content making fun of Xbox fanboys isn't? You know, I would explain it to you, but that would take the joy of discovery away, so figure it out.
Really believe what he's saying and doing. I'm like, okay, whatever.
I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I didn't think he was. But I didn't do any research. I didn't do any research. I didn't
even look into it.
PS2, I was like, shut your ass up, bro.
I saw.
That's what made me background check him. Was that?
Well, I did see.
Well, I don't know. You told me, King. It says a lot when, you know, Sir Bruvian has the piece of tech the majority of PlayStation fanboys defend it, but don't actually have a PSVR 2. So yeah, call me crazy, but I think that puts him above you.
Guys, just pay attention a little bit. That's all.
I mean, the proof of me is defending.
Guys, think about it like this. One more thing on this guy. Just one more thing. Do you think you'd be able to have a deep gaming conversation with him?
To answer that stupid question, yes, you can. Want to know how I know? Because I brought him on and I had a deep gaming conversation with him. You're such an asshole, King. You're just making shit up about this guy. You're just an asshole. You look to defame him with no evidence to back it up. You don't know a thing about the guy. Well, I sat down with him and had a very deep and meaningful discussion about video games. Yes, the guy is a gamer. Yes, he's been playing games for years. It's very sad that we have to put any of this into question just because the guy promoted Xbox. Ridiculous.
Yeah, like people who try to portray me as somebody who's this PlayStation Zealot. Angry.
Zealot.
Like, bro, I can talk with anybody, bro. Like I love gaming more than anything. I don't care.
So you think a couple of fools guy is definitely a grifter, then he's just basically doing this for the bag, right?
Yeah.
Zealot.
A what? A zealot? What the fuck is that? You mean a zealot? That's so stupid. He does it again. He just mispronounces another word. And nobody on that stream caught wind of it. Nobody stopped him to say, hey, King, it's zealot. It's proof that King just sees words, but he doesn't actually know what they mean or what they sound like. I love it though. I love that he thinks people have to present him as such when he does an excellent job all by himself. Nobody has ever had to make King Thrash look stupid. He volunteers. The man has admitted to sucking a whole lot of PlayStation dick himself. I think I've said my piece, you know, there is a few minutes left, but I think you guys should check it out in your free time. The exact moment is at the 3-hour, 59-minute mark, 40 seconds in. It continues with King Thrash just spewing more bullshit, but I wanted to really just highlight the moment where the PlayStation fans are seething They cannot stand this man's success. They cannot stand a friendly, positive narrative about Xbox. And I just don't understand why it bothers them so much. I guess it's because what they are doing isn't working 1,000+ videos later, and that's really starting to set in. But of all the possible targets, why Bravian? I don't get it. The man has not insulted PlayStation or its users, and he's not hurting anyone. But they just can't actually legitimately believe he likes Xbox. It's a mental illness they're suffering from. I would pray for them to find guidance and help resolve this, but then what would I start making videos on? Help me get to 100k subs, seriously. If you let me get to 100k subs, I promise I won't bother you about it anymore. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you so choose to. That being said, I'll see you guys in the next one.
Fritonga sucks ass.
Thank you, Fritonga. So editing this Gundam video, story of my life. Nowadays. Let's see. About an hour until that being said. What am I gonna do for an hour? Bummer. What is this? This is a new channel, Toxicity Unmasked.
There's money. I need the money.
A new one.
I need money. Now.
It wouldn't be a video about DSP if we didn't start this whole thing off with a nice little financial audit. And there are some other things that I want to, of course, address in this video. And luckily, he pretty much hits every topic that I want to talk about right in a row. So let's go ahead and listen in.
Let's address the elephant in the room. I need the money. Okay, there really isn't an elephant at all. But, you know, I should address it.
It's a figure of
speech. And by the way, a couple contributions have come in. I'm going to shout those out in just a moment because it's pertinent to the topic. I need the money. Yesterday, I came off of doing a very exciting, hype Mega Man Rageathon marathon on Wednesday, and we went into a day of gameplay. Dark Souls, with mods on PC, as well as Killer Frequency. Yesterday was the lowest supported day that I have had probably in about 7 months.
I don't know whether or not that's true. I don't keep track of all the money that he makes, but it's pretty awful, I think, to talk about a $70 day being one of the worst streams that you've had in a while. Makes you sound very money hungry. Also, there are plenty of people who don't make $70 a day. And I know, I'm just saying the same old thing over and over again, but if it's not a big deal, as he's about to tell us that it's not a very big deal, then I kind of have to ask, why are we still talking about Wednesday and Thursday?
So he can cry about
on
it.
Friday?
It's not a big deal, but he wants you to be concerned anyways.
Okay.
But not in the way that
Dark
makes him
Souls
look
stream
like
didn't
he's
even make
greedy.
$50. The Killer Frequency stream
Obviously,
barely made
he's
$30.
very intelligent.
Okay?
If you're an idiot,
That's obviously not good. That's quite bad.
You're really
All right,
stupid.
for
He's
one day for me.
intelligent.
He really is lucky that he gets anything at all, and to just sit there and say it's quite bad. I would feel terrible if I
Thank you
gave
for the
him
follow.
like 20, 30, 40, I mean, even $1 really. And he was like, was actually a pretty terrible day for me. I'm not sure if he is aware of how ungrateful a look this is. Probably not.
But
No, he just bases his
the
life
good
off
news is,
other
the day before I did
grifters
tremendously
and
well.
beggars.
The day before
And
I
so-
did tremendously well. The day before I did tremendously well. So it's not a big deal, okay? Because my detractors.
So
love
shut
to
the
make
fuck
this shit
up
out to be a
then.
big deal when it's not.
Of course.
Well, I think detractors are making it out to be a big deal because despite the fact that you say it's not a big deal, you are continuing to talk about it over and over and over. You were begging all day on Thursday like an absolute crackhead. So it sounds to me, and here we are on Friday, and we're doing it again. So it really sounds like it was a big deal because most people live by actions speak louder than words. All you're doing is saying it isn't a big deal, but you are definitely behaving in a way that very much makes it seem like this is a big deal for you. And I can guarantee that it probably is. It seems as if it causes you high anxiety and places you into panic mode, Probably because every time a dollar goes into your bank account, you have spent it 9 different ways. I don't know how many times I've been on Twitter and seen TJ Gamebox say, oh yeah, he spent $950, okay? And then you jump over to a Duty video where he would do the weekly financial audit. And what did this guy make in tips? Well, $987. I mean, every penny that comes in is like just falling right back out the ass side of the bank account and going somewhere else.
It's totally okay to have a couple days every once in a while where things aren't, going crazy and you're not hitting all your goals.
But you're freaking out every time it's one day. So, again, this doesn't make any sense, sir.
Obviously, ideally, I wouldn't want that to be.
No.
But it is what it is, okay?
It is what it is.
It's all good. No worries there. However, obviously, the idea is that we are more often than not hitting the goals, okay? Getting rewards unlocked and doing special stuff. Now, today is the 10th of January. I'm not here tomorrow. So when I come back, it'll be the 12th. FYI, apparently Taco Bell is going to have a bunch of new menu items unlocked. I say unlocked, it's so stupid. They're going to start offering them on the 16th.
It's not all that you say that's stupid, but we won't start there. We don't have that kind of time. So here we are. We are at 60. So he's going to be eating food. This was the day that he got the Venezuelan food. So he's already talking about 70. He will go on to talk about goal 100, which, since he has removed any way that this could potentially fail, he will get there at some point. But he really is trying to pull people along, of course, as quickly as possible. As far as he's concerned, he should be at 62 already today. Ain't it a damn shame? I'm sure we're all going to cry about it. But I have to make a plea here to the Dents and the people who unironically seem to enjoy this kind of fuckery. Please, Dents, glue sniffers, crayon eaters, everybody out there, do me a huge favor and revolt against another Mexican/Taco Bell DSP Tries It. They're just really, really boring. He never really seems to like anything. Please do everything you can to push it in a different direction. I know that all he does is give you folks the illusion of choice, and he picks what he wants anyway, because of course he does. But I beg you, please have this man have a little bit of variety. We're getting to the point where there's just almost no variety in the food anymore. I know this isn't a rant about money, but it's something that sticks in my own side just a little personally. So please do something else now.
Okay, including like a burrito that you dip and a new version of Baja Blast. Like they're supposed to have 2 or 3 new items that are available. So that's an idea for, obviously, DSP Tries It. There may be other things coming out, right? But for now, I think that would be like the more prominent one, unless someone else has a better idea. So obviously, we want to hit more goals so we can do maybe a DSP Tries It next week for the launch of that. The 16th would be what, Thursday? So either Thursday or Friday, maybe of next week, we do a new DSP Tries It. So obviously, we want to start hitting the goals again. We're at 60 now. We need to hit 70 to unlock that new one. Remember, at 100, it is the return of viewer's choice.
Stop being a weirdo and stop pointing at your camera. Okay, let's move on. And here we are at the 100 goal, where he talks about viewer's choice. Really, it's whale's choice, isn't it? But we're going to pretend, again, the illusion of choice, that people who actually don't give him any money, you're not required to. I guess other people, the little poor people, I guess, will get to choose, what he's going to play for this one. So listen to how he explains people's reward for giving him $15,000.
This is something I haven't done in a very long time. You get to nominate and vote on a game that we're going to try out as a playthrough. Usually we'll do it like 1 or 2 streams, major streams. We'll do, 6+ hours of gameplay. And if it works and if people like it and I'm liking it, we actually adopt it as a full gameplay through that I'm going to do. Every once in a while, it doesn't work out. We've had a couple that didn't work out, but for the most part, they almost always work out, okay?
Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. For your mere donation of $15,000, He will do what he does every day for $300, and he will choose a video game that he has let you think that you have chosen for him to play. And if we all cross our fingers and hopes that he likes it, he'll do a full playthrough for a mere 15 grand. So what you have to do is pay him that money, then hope that he likes it and hopes that he continues to make it a full playthrough. So you're paying for a playthrough from a video game streamer. You know, let's not get into how ridiculous this sounds, but also know that he will be ready to wage quit whenever he sees fit, because you also have to pay for your reward after you have paid for your reward. And he will tell you that, listen, this ain't personal, this is just business. And yeah, when the games aren't making me money, because this is my business, I'm absolutely going to drop it. So you can pay all the money, choose a game, think it's going to be great. He could play it for a day and then throw that shit in the garbage and not care. So come on, guys, don't you want to give him a little bit more money? I'm sure you do. Ooh, a victory sip.
So, I'm excited for that. I am. I hope that, we hit it and we can do this fun event as soon as possible. I need the money. Now, how do we make that happen? Support the stream. Remember, I don't have any advertisements running for products. I don't plug stuff. I don't give you referral codes. There's no, Dollar Shave Club, electric toothbrush, manscaping ads on the edge of my podcast, because I don't want that crap on here. I want you here to hang out with me and have a good time.
Let's make one thing very clear.
How is having something on screen make it impossible to hang out and have a good time?
Run ads. You run ads on all of your videos, and you run ads on your podcast, your live stream, whatever the fuck you want to call it. So you actually double dip on the ads. You put the ads here on the little podcast, again, whatever this is. Then you go on ahead and you unlist it and you chop it up and you make it into videos and you throw monetization on that. So let's be very clear. You don't have a problem with running ads. If you did, then I suggest that the $2,000 or so that you more than likely make in revenue from your views every month, I suggest that you just go on ahead and send that back to Google that owns YouTube. So that would be about 25 grand a year, around about, that I'm just going to go on ahead and need you to send back to YouTube because you don't run any ads and you don't shill anything. You absolutely do. I live stream without ads on my other channel because it's very intrusive to people who are watching you live. I personally feel like it's very intrusive. You throw in some ads on a video, okay, the videos are there, they're not live, somebody can come back anytime and watch it. So we'll start there. Secondly, what's wrong with promoting Dollar Shave Club or some kind of toothbrush or any kind of manscaping or really anything else? You would be giving your viewers, hopefully you would only do this with products that you use and enjoy, and you would be able to share that with them. Hey, check out this website. If you buy something, drop this code in, click this link, do this, that, and it helps support me, and then you get something as well. You do that with your merch. I see a Philomania shirt behind you. Let's not go into how lame that is, but you have merch. So you actually do kind of promote yourself in a way. But the overall theme here is I'm not going to run ads, I'm going to beg. I'm not going to give you access to any merchandise or anything like that. Your reward for giving me the money is not a product. It's watching me eat an hour-old burrito and complain about it like a whiny little bitch.
That's the whole point of my content, not me getting filthy rich on sponsorships, making money.
You getting rich on begging for money. That's way better.
And your memberships and your merchandise.
It's so much better to be rich begging for money than it is to get rich
you're not getting
advertising
rich
products.
Anyway. And I don't really think that's anything that anyone's worried about. Your revenue is not what it used to be, and it's only really ever declining slowly. But surely
Yeah, haven't you seen the resurgence? He gets to talk about wrestling with a fat butthole exposer, and that makes him all the money he needs. Guys,
You would hope that you
we're all
would
just
want
jealous
to
because he
give
gets to
them
talk
something
wrestling with a
Hey, check
fat,
out
lonely
these
loser.
razors. Very clearly, it's
Cool,
not
dude.
something that you use often enough. I can't really use toothbrush or, whatever it is. You could at least offer them something for their money other than, hey, here's a video game I'm going to play, which is something that isn't special because you do it daily, albeit not very well, or watch me eat this food like a starving raccoon.
Like a lot of other people. So, because there's none of that, I rely on you and your crowdfunding to keep afloat.
You don't rely on me, bitch.
Again, if you rely on crowdfunding, then give $25,000 a year that you make from YouTube. You go on ahead and you send that right back to them. Or even better, donate it to a charity of your choice.
So please support the stream today. Unlike
Please
yesterday,
go
I would like to
fuck
bounce
yourself.
back and have a
How's that?
well-supported day.
What's the matter? You already blew through that 700 from
Little
Wednesday?
beg hands like a little
probably
dog.
a big day on
Doing
WWE
beg hands like a
wasn't it?
fucking dog.
Particularly to end my week, that would be a nice thing.
What a
to leave here with.
humiliating existence.
That would be a nice thing to leave here with on my day off.
Fucking
This
loser.
is like having to pay little Billy's allowance so that he has enough money to go to the movies with his friends on the weekend. This is a 40.
Hey, you think I beg for money? Look at Ashton. He begs for money too. Yeah, well, fuck him too, man.
So how
Fuck
can you
both
do
of
that?
you.
I need the money. Super.
Oh my God.
Fucking grifting,
Let me
begging
guess,
losers.
A gifted membership, a super chat, a super
Bums.
sticker, or a tip. And then we'll talk about Kick. And then we'll talk about merch. And then everything else.
Super chats and super stickers, memberships and gifted memberships on YouTube, subs and gifted subs on Kick, or tips, which can be through PayPal, and anyone can do those. All right, tips, very easy. Just look at the description of the streams, or the panels on Kick has a panel for that, or you could use the tip command in the YouTube chat.
Oh, we know. There is every single link everywhere to be able to support you, baby. It's not transparent at all what you're all about.
If you want the direct link to it, all right, please contribute today.
Go
the sooner rather than
fuck
later
yourself,
as well, 'cause
actually.
The sooner we hit the goal,
Give me money. Give me money.
What are you talking
Blow it
about?
out your ass.
As soon as we hit the goal,
Fucking
we
prick.
can relax. You must be on something, dude.
No shit.
Seriously, because if some cuck came in right now and dropped 150, you would pressure them to get you to 300. Oh, come on, we got to hit more goals. We got to hit more goals, you guys. At 70, we get this, and at 80, I'll, fucking stand on my head, and at 90 and 100 and so on. There is
He's not gonna stand on his head. He's just gonna eat more food.
It's never off for these poor dented fucking people who I actually have a great deal of sympathy for, dented as they are. This is really sad and really pathetic. You control the way they talk in the chat, who they talk it to in the chat, who they talk about in the chat, that they're talking to you. If you sit down and no one is saying anything, you bark at them to speak to you. There was one time where you went to go get food and you came back and you were like, what happened? The chat's dead. Everybody speak up right now. I want to see everybody in the chat right now. Like you own these people. Like these people are nothing more than wallets that just hold on to your fucking money for you. Are you kidding me right now? There is never not pressure on these people to like, to subscribe, to become a member, to buy your merch, to go over and do all kinds of shit on Kick. Oh, let's not forget Patreon. Okay, there's all of that too. You are a full-time job and a full-time pain in the ass. You are so needy for validation, for attention, for ego boosts, time, money, effort, energy, and everything else in between.
Spot on.
I am here to tell you, you are nothing but a burden to everybody
fucking parasite.
who has the displeasure of knowing you.
And have a good, relaxing.
But people are jealous of him,
You don't have
apparently,
to worry
according
about,
to his
we need
own
to go,
delusional worldview.
Again, you're going to push him for more goals.
Little gouty,
We got
impotent
150. Can we
micro
three?
dick,
We hit
begging
3. Can we get
fucking
450?
loser.
Can we keep going and do more and more and more?
You're just
What
jealous
are
of me.
you
We
talking
just know it.
about?
You're a jealous
You are
motherfucker.
never
Obviously.
not pressuring these people to do just a little bit more.
I don't want to do that. I'd rather just play the game and have a good time. But this is a business as well as a hobby. I have to push that stuff.
I gotta beg for money,
Cause and effect,
just
right?
shrug.
Get support, I'm able to keep doing.
I
what
beg
love
for money, you give me your money, and I beg for more money. It's cause and effect.
That's cause and effect, but we don't have time to dissect
Such a
everything wrong
retard.
with how you
Such a
English
dumb
and
fucking
what
idiot.
was wrong with that sentence. And there was another part of this video I wanted to throw in where Cuckaroony Jinx came into the chat, and the chat was kind of like LARPing and trolling and saying, hey, Jinx, you should support. And this dude got super defensive. He'll donate if he wants to, and if he doesn't want to, then he won't. I think that DSP really worries about people coming into the chat and either giving the whales anxiety or embarrassing them, humiliating them, giving them a hard time. Because I think that he feels that maybe that would deter them.
Well, he
from
knows they're
hanging
easily
around, and they feel
manipulated
like
and they're just
maybe
dumb
that's why he
fucking
said
idiots that he's
adamantly,
corralled by
defends
pressure.
them,
So
but
he's
listening
terrified of
back
anyone
to it
coming in and being
times,
like, hey, don't you
it
feel kind of
just
stupid?
honestly wasn't as funny or as interesting as I initially
No, get him out of
thought
here.
it was.
We gotta
So
protect
I
my
am
whales at
not
all
gonna go on
costs. We
further
can't make
into
them
this video.
have
This
a
is
feeling of
really
doubt
what I
because then they
wanted
won't
to
give me
get
their
at
money.
Anyway, was the advertising and his, of course, worst take. I've never known someone who consistently has the worst takes on everything. If you've seen anyone's video, a bunch of people have him out. His awful, just dumpster fire takes on the wildfires for those poor people out in California. It is wild. Snort Hogan has one. Oh, I don't remember who else, but go check out, the other folks and see what they have going on. I hope you enjoyed the video. I invite you to, subscribe if you want to be notified when I update things, when I upload videos. If you don't, that's totally fine. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. I hope to see you in the next one.
There's money. I need the money. I need money.
Of course. This is how you don't YouTube. This person's made a lot of videos. Deserves more subs for sure. Thumbs up. You're abusing me. It's being abused. Well, we can get more into the Steve video until that being said begins. In about 40 minutes. We can get another 40 minutes into the back video. Wherever it is. Where is it? It's gone. I lost it. I scrolled away too far. Oh no. Maybe if I go here, skip to the end of the video, it'll pop up.
Is Doody Streams.
Yeah, there it is.
Chance.
Pick it up where we
Not
left
even a
off.
Chance. Okay.
Well, that was easy.
Kmart manager, what you're saying makes absolutely no sense, and you're being an idiot troll, so I'm just gonna ignore you.
Bats.
Yes, he says your muscles have atrophied. Backs don't magically heal. So let me get this straight. My herniated disc, okay, didn't heal itself.
Never had a herniated disc.
I just magically don't feel pain anymore because my back atrophied. Pain doesn't come from muscles in the back when it's nerve pain, stupid. It comes from the actual nerves in your disc. You have no idea what the hell you're talking about, and you should shut the hell up.
Shut up. Quit questioning my narrative. Stupid.
Actually, what I need to do is I need to ambush Broside Phil and show him this bit. I need him to talk about this specifically. Yeah, it probably should be next week, but I do have one little clip that I want to show you.
Oh dear
Because
God.
I think I need your reaction for this.
Okay, I've got my Discord up. I'm waiting for it.
But yeah, that's basically it. It wasn't anything like, oh my god, I had surgery or anything. No, I actually just toughed it out and eventually it got better.
Yep, you heard that.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't want to hear it. I didn't hear it because I didn't want to hear it.
I guess the herniation went down.
You heard that as well? Yeah.
The herniation went down.
But yeah, that's basically it. It wasn't anything like,
Everyone
oh my God,
knows he just lied about this because he just wanted to go on disability. He just wanted to run a disability scheme, and the e-begging scheme worked better, so he had to pick between
There we go! There we go! Did you hear that? Did you hear
filing
that?
for disability and
Your
begging for
response
money.
to that so bad. You don't know how long I've been sat on this.
I'll back that up real quick. We'll take that. We're going to go down from 1.25. We're going to go back down to normal. That's what I am doing this at 1x. Y'all don't even understand what that means. Let's hear it.
Actually, it got better, I guess.
Okay, got better. The
herniation went down.
The herniation went down. Okay, I'm going to kill a small child.
And probably my core muscles in my back.
Probably. Stupid. That's probably what happened. You're an idiot if you don't agree with my probably.
Herniation went down.
That's bad.
And probably my core muscles in my back strengthened around. Wow.
Okay.
Herniation went down.
No. I need.
Are we not done yet? Okay.
I need to hear it again.
Okay.
And probably my core muscles in my back.
Probably. Stupid.
Wow. Herniation went down. And probably my core muscles in my back strengthened around. Wow. The herniation went down.
Obviously.
And probably my core muscles in my back strengthened around. Wow.
Steve, do you have any insight as to like what you would like to say now, or should I just continue?
I would like you to pay very close attention to the super chat that's just come in, and I want to know how you think DSP is going to respond to this.
I will take a look at the super chat that has come in. Let's go.
Strengthen around the.
I can't.
No, not you. I mean on screen. I mean on Phil's chat, right?
Yeah, no, I'm looking, and I
in the bottom corner behind.
I'm seeing that. It says something cheered, something.
Injury. Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
Well, don't worry. He's going to address it.
God damn it.
Okay.
That fucking sucks, man. I didn't even have a chance.
Yeah.
I don't have a chance.
Not even a chance. Okay.
Well, that was easy.
Camera manager, what you're saying makes absolutely no sense.
Okay, so whatever somebody said made absolutely no sense. I can't
about to
wait.
repeat it.
And you're being an idiot troll, so I'm just going to ignore you. Yes, he says, your muscles have atrophied. Backs don't magically heal. So let me get this straight. My herniated disc, okay?
I thought he said he was going to ignore it.
I just magically don't feel pain anymore because my back atrophied. Pain doesn't come from muscles in the back when it's nerve pain, stupid. It comes from the actual nerves in your disc. You have no idea.
Wait. Last little bit.
What the hell you're talking about. And you should shut
You
the
have
hell
no
up.
idea what the hell you're talking about. Shut the hell up. Yeah. So what do you think of that?
That's me putting my headphones down, and this is me walking away from my desk.
So yeah, it turns out the best way to build muscles isn't doing nothing, and they do actually atrophy if you don't use them. Who knew, eh? But before we move on, I just want to point this out because it didn't quite come up during all that.
Pain doesn't come from muscles in the back when it's nerve pain, stupid. It comes from the actual nerves in your disc.
So, Phil, it's becoming increasingly clear that you didn't really pay attention in biology. Did you happen to skip the lesson on muscles? Because you remember that in order to, expand and contract, in order to, flex and to relax, muscles need signals from the brain. Do you happen to remember how those signals get from the brain to the muscles? Yes, nerves. And in order for that to happen, your muscles have to have nerves. Muscles are innervated, Phil. They have nerves in them.
It's not nerves, it's nerves, stupid.
You
don't know what you're talking about. Shut up.
Just wrong.
Quit questioning my backstory.
It was about the thing he's talking about right
It was
now.
my first scam.
Telling somebody else that they're wrong.
I'm very proud of it.
When they're actually right.
You have no idea what the hell you're talking about, and you should shut the hell up. So there.
Now we've got that out of the way.
I'm smart, you're dumb.
So chronologically, we're now in 2019, and you'd think that considering it's been over a decade since Phil's bad back was first diagnosed as a severely herniated disc, that mentions of it would have sort of petered off and died out a bit now because, his back's doing so much better now. You'd be wrong. There were 27 clips I had in my initial go of this, and even considering that a bunch of them are from the restless leg syndrome segment, from the bit at the start about driving, there's a clip from 2019 in there during a retrospective event. Even this clip, which I've used a couple of times.
Big boy bites. Yes, I did get physical therapy for about a month when I was first diagnosed with my back injury.
Even that's from 2019. So taking all of that out, there's still 18 clips that I have to go through here. I had to give it its own little tab there because it was just so much of it. And I think if we carry on going clip to clip to clip, it's just... it's going to be like 9 hours before we get to 2020, and we're currently in 2024 as of recording. Fuck knows how long this is going to take to edit. So I think what I need to do is I need to eliminate a bunch of these clips, and there's a very easy way to do that, and that's to deal with the issue of these lifestyle changes that we've been hearing so much about since 2014, because they basically boil down to three things. And I'm going to let another future Steve, who may or may not have like thicker facial hair, deal with that. Part 13, lifestyle changes changed my life. Well, the previous Steve was wrong. The first mention of lifestyle changes actually happens in 2013. It's in Ask the King, episode 29, and it's worth taking another look at it to refresh our memory about what Phil said.
Especially with my back injury, it was getting harder to do stuff, and I knew I had to make a change. And what basically I did, I'll be honest, I can't work out because of my back. I can't run, I can't ride a bike, I can't do any of these physical fitness things that you need to do to burn calories. I can't do it because of my back. So what I ended up doing was I ended up changing my lifestyle in regards to meals and food and such. I used to eat 3 meals a day. I used to not care about what I ate when I ate those 3 meals. So it would be fatty foods.
Oh my God, who eats 3 meals a day?
Food, you know, every meal.
I'm sure he ate more than that.
My old office job. I wake up in the morning and have like a breakfast sandwich that you would buy at like the grocery store, one of those ones that you would microwave. Those aren't good for you. I'd have one of those. At lunch, I would constantly go out to a deli and get this big fucking sandwich with all kinds of cheese and mayo and shit on it. You know, really heavy-ass sandwich. I would have something like that for lunch. Then for dinner, I would go out, I would go fast food, or maybe I would have like an unhealthy TV dinner or something like that.
Yeah, I know, Wizard of Clem. He's really annoying.
Pounds because I was doing that. Since then, I've completely changed my
He's just so far up his own ass. This is so delusional. Such a cunt.
But outside of that meal, I might snack. But if I snack, I usually try to do something healthy. I did, at one point, I was taking those vitamin shots, as I've shown in previous videos. I really don't do that as much anymore. I usually snack on something healthy, like maybe a couple nuts or trail mix, or a granola bar, or something like that. You know, and even beef jerky, if you get the right kinds, can be healthy. And so maybe I'll have a little bit of jerky or something like that as a snack during the day. And I drink a lot of water and fluids. That's
and gin.
What I do most of the day. And then I have one major meal.
Now, there's a couple of things that we can observe in that description. Firstly, it's focused around food and eating healthier as a way to lose weight because Phil's back injury prevents him from being able to do the physical exercise he needs to do in order to burn off the calories to lose weight that way.
I'll be honest, I can't work out because of my back. I can't run, I can't ride a bike, I can't do any of these physical
You don't know how to ride a bike.
That you need to do
it has nothing to do with your back. It has to do with you never
Secondly,
were taught.
What he said is incredibly similar to what he told Bunkang on Algorithm Radio.
Every single morning, I go to the Duchess. I buy a bacon, egg, and cheese.
But he can ride a stationary bike, but he can't ride an actual bicycle. That's so funny.
Either a ham
What a
sandwich or a turkey
doofus.
sandwich with cheese. You know, mustard, mayonnaise, whatever. For dinner, I have something that's substantial for me, like chicken or a steak.
Oh.
And then besides
Yeah, it's
that,
fine.
I swear to God, I don't snack. I have a bottle of...
He swears to God he doesn't snack. In that previous clip, he told you about all his snacks. So this is why God doesn't like you,
What
Phil.
we're doing here?
bottle of water.
God thinks you're an
Drink it
asshole,
again.
and he's gonna punish you for it.
Now, I'm bringing this up because
I
he
swear
then
to
go
God,
on to
I don't do
admit
any
that
snacks.
actually he
Previous
was
clip, I eat
lying
like beef
and
jerky.
Really, he just drinks alcohol.
Do you want me to really be
Yes, we
honest?
do, please.
Because I will be, but you're probably gonna slap me for this.
Okay.
All right. When I get home, everyone knows, and I've said this a million times, I'm an alcoholic.
Oh!
All right? If you want to drink, but you don't want to put on calories, all right? You go and you get a Coke Zero, or you get whatever is 0 calories, whatever soft drink, and you mix it with whatever
Mix it
alcohol.
with
of
whatever
choice.
alcohol. It makes the alcohol be 0
And
calories.
you drink and
Party.
and you drink, and guess what? Nothing happens. It does not add to your physique.
So
He
it
thinks
appears
that by
this is
mixing
actually
alcohol with
more
0
of a
calories
prepared
soda,
lie,
it makes
something
the
that Phil
alcohol
has, like,
0
on standby
calories.
Whenever somebody asks him, you know,
Ooh,
how are you
boy.
dealing with your back, or how's your health, or how are you eating, you know, just
What a
something about
buffoon.
that so that he can throw this out as a harmless thing. Because, you know, it's a harmless lie. No one's going to be checking his diet. Nobody's going to be like closely scrutinizing what he's spending his money on. at this point anyway. So it's something that you could just say to people. So, oh, how you doing? How's your back? Oh, well, I found it really difficult to exercise, but, you know, I'm trying to eat a bit healthier and, you know, lose weight that way. And, you know, I'm sort of getting there. It's, you know, it's difficult, but, you know, eating better, cutting out fatty foods and things, only having healthy snacks during the day. It's a very harmless lie. It's very low consequence and it's very low cost, but it is something that he has ready for when he needs to bullshit people about one of the ways he's, you know, managing his health. Thirdly, it's worth noting that these lifestyle changes exist because Phil cannot do physical activity. However, this fundamental point is going to be exploited by Phil the next time he mentions lifestyle changes in about 8 months.
And he said, listen, if you don't immediately make lifestyle changes, you're going to be in serious you're going to be in operations, you know,
you know,
and it might not even work.
Believe me,
you're
you know,
be in serious trouble for the rest of your life. I said, all right. So I had to make life changes. I stopped doing heavy physical activity, heavy lifting of stuff.
I got lazy and stopped working out, and then that fixed everything.
I don't drive on the highway anymore because my back hurts so badly. And it actually does stress out that portion of your back.
But I walk to and from the mailbox.
I was driving on the highway 65 miles per hour.
Remember he was bragging about walking to the mailbox?
Cars in front of me, I need to brake, and
what
I
a
can't
fucking
because
idiot.
my back hurts, and, you know, I'm delayed. I could die.
I walk to the mailbox.
I could kill someone else.
I can stand up, no problem.
To be driving on the highway with my back in the condition that it's in. Okay, I can't do physical, you know, like working out.
I can't do like you know.
I can't do that anymore because it's going to put stress on my back.
I could like you know, and then you know what happened.
To find a way to keep my weight down. By the way, if you haven't noticed, over the past few years, I've done stuff to try to lose some weight so that I'm not as heavy as I was, and I think. The last time I weighed myself, I was the lightest. I'm around 207 now, which is pretty good. Obviously, my goal weight is probably around 190. But I'm doing good.
Back and forth.
Diet, you know, not going overboard.
You know,
eating, you know, fatty food.
You know.
People watch my DSP tries it. He always eats fast food. It's not the case. Most of the time, I'm eating healthy stuff. I'm eating turkey.
I'm eating
burgers,
healthy stuff.
Burgers. I'm having, you know, healthier stuff, and I
healthy
eat way
stuff
less than I used to as well.
Now, at this point, physical activity has changed from something that Phil cannot do into something that he shouldn't do. So in the intervening 8 months between the first and second descriptions of the lifestyle changes, he's obviously realised what a tremendous utility this new lie affords him and has begun to exploit it. Obviously, he was using his back injury previously as a way to get out of things such as driving long distances or going to Street Fighter tournaments. But now not only can he use his back injury to avoid the obligations, he can also use it to justify being avoidant in the first place. This is the point where he realises that now any activity he doesn't want to do can simply be avoided by saying it might hurt my back. However, there is a third utility that Phil is very aware of and very, very keen to exploit, and that is that it makes it look like he's actually treating his back in the first place. Obviously, he's going to want to continue to exploit his back and use it to get out of doing things for as long as possible. But he's also aware that the more time passes, the more likely people are going to be, well, why isn't your back healing? What are you doing to treat it? And this way, it makes it look like he does. Now, obviously, anything that might actually treat his back would ultimately one day heal his back and therefore rob him of the tremendous utility that this lie gives him. However, he has to be seen to be doing something, otherwise people are going to get suspicious and they're going to start asking questions about its actual condition. So this excuse, this lie, these lifestyle changes, not only allow him to avoid activity that he doesn't want to do, but they also make him look like he's actually doing something about his back, when the reality is he's actually doing less and less. And this is all before the move, which I'm bringing up because, by his own admission, the lifestyle changes made before the move helped his back feel better before the move.
My back, as of late, has felt great. This is good news, by the way. My back, as of late, I'm talking like the past 6 months or so, has given me almost no pain whatsoever. I hardly ever get numbness anymore in my legs. So basically what I think's happened is because of all the adjustments that I made to my life over the past, you know, several years, and the fact that I've been barely carrying anything heavy, you know, taking it easy, and not really stressing my back at all, I think that my back has strengthened itself to the point where there's muscles around this herniated disc that are compensating for it. And in addition, I think the herniation has finally gone down because I'm seeing literally almost no symptoms of me having a back issue anymore.
The move to Washington would later be credited by Phil for enabling him to implement the changes he needed to make in order to help his back heal. However, many of these were changes that he had begun to implement in the year or so before the move while he was still in Connecticut.
So it's like a 50-50 chance. You have no idea what to do. So I chose to take a different road. And I said, I'm just going to adjust my life. And I'm going to stop doing the physical things like lifting heavy things, playing sports, physical activity, driving for long periods on the highway, etc. Things that would put me at physical risk of either injuring myself further or others because of this back injury.
For example, he'd already cut down on the amount of physical exercise and heavy lifting he did, only now he has a garage as well, so it's less of a walk from his car to his kitchen.
I have a garage, right? So when I go grocery shopping or whatever, I could bring stuff right into my kitchen. I'm not going up and down stairs. I'm not doing crazy amounts of walking back and forth with heavy stuff. I had to walk from my car through this parking lot that was a piece of shit falling apart, up a staircase, down a long hallway to get to my unit and back. It wasn't like now where I have a garage. After adjusting my lifestyle and moving to a better climate and moving to a place where everything's close by and a better situation, having a garage and everything, not having to carry stuff long distances. I don't have anything that's like has to do strenuous physical activity. I have a garage, so when I carry my groceries in, it's just a quick walk up into the kitchen. But the truth of the matter is, once I moved out here to Washington State, I made life changes that basically made it so that I wasn't stressing my back out anymore. Now I have a garage so that when I go grocery shopping, I drive into the garage and I just walk my bags right into my kitchen. When I lived in Connecticut, I had to park in a fucking lot where my space was at the other end of the condo facility. I had to walk multiple trips with bags up icy fucking stairs and shit to get in. It was bad.
Long drives are also something that he doesn't have to do anymore because he lives close to some shops.
And let's face it, I moved across the country. I now live in a part of the country where I don't need to drive long distances. Everything where I live now that I need is in a short driving distance, including groceries,
hey, Batman.
food,
you started Yakuza, that's cool.
Supplies, electronics,
I liked
entertainment.
I liked Like a Dragon.
Movie theater. Anything you could think of that we would want is within, say, a 20-minute driving distance. I have no reason to drive for a long period of time. I don't have to drive long distances anymore because everything's nearby to me. Everything that is now near me, so I don't have to drive long distances. Everything that I need now is nearby.
However, these were also something he was cutting down in Connecticut because about 7 years before he moved, he announced that he'd stopped going to Street Fighter tournaments and thus stopped making the long journeys required to attend them.
What did I do? Immediately, I had to stop doing the physical things I used to like to do.
The beginning. A lot of them are available.
To travel and drive around the country to play Street Fighter. Couldn't do it anymore. That was it. I used to be everyone's ride to go to Street Fighter tournaments. Couldn't do it anymore. So all that came to an end. It was so severe.
It just sounds like he took his ball and went home because no one gave him money for giving them rides. It's like,
and I had to give up.
And yeah, I'm not going to give you rides anymore. Why not, Phil? My back.
Because I couldn't do it.
My back. I can't
be
in a car.
Warmer, so he doesn't have to worry about the weather
sit
or
in a
having
car.
to sit out hurricanes in his car.
Yes, I can sit anywhere else, but inside of a car, it hurts my back.
Amazing area of the country. Beautiful weather most of the time. Everything that I could ever want is at my fingertips. It's allowed me to heal my back, which I couldn't do in Connecticut because of constant bad weather and stress. Instead, out here, I changed my lifestyle to heal up my back injury, and now my back isn't even a concern anymore. There's relatively no snow or ice to have to worry about. There's no really super hot weather to worry about. Weather out here is much more moderate.
Super.
It doesn't stress
it's
out
not
my back
super
or back
hot.
muscles
He complains
anymore.
about how hot it gets.
Basically, with the life changes I've made, I don't have black issues anymore.
He doesn't have black
When I moved
issues
across the
anymore.
country, my lifestyle changed again because now
He doesn't have black issues anymore. He moved away from Connecticut and he moved to Lily White, Washington. He doesn't have black issues.
It doesn't stress out my back or back muscles anymore. Basically, with the life changes I made, I don't have black issues anymore.
I don't have black issues anymore.
Across the country, my lifestyle changed
No more
again
black
because
issues.
Now, unlike in Connecticut, there's no crazy weather here where I have to shovel fucking snow and walk on ice and shit. There's no extreme temperature differences. Like, there's no insanely freezing temperatures for more than maybe a few days a year here.
And as I'm sure you'll agree, all of these changes are impossible to implement in Connecticut or any of the nearby states. It's one of Phil's more useful lies about his back, but obviously it falls apart upon closer scrutiny. It's sort of pointless reducing your calorie intake if you are also simultaneously reducing the amount of calories you burn in a day by doing less physical activity, which is also something you need to do more to help your
nerves.
back recover and strengthen.
Stupid. Muscles, nerves, you're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about.
Long journeys is something that you can mitigate by doing things such as maintaining a healthy seated posture by changing the settings on your seat, pulling over regularly for breaks to change your position and get out and have a stretch, and so on. Plus, for Phil, the issue is actually psychological, not physiological, so this is less about his back and more about his anxiety about driving on the highway anyway.
Oh, yes, Polish Frog, I do still avoid the highway because of my back injury. In reality, my back feels so much better. I could probably easily drive on it, no problem.
And obviously, milder climates can be found closer to Connecticut than in Washington state. But once again, this appears to be an area that Phil's decision to move hasn't actually affected much change, as he's since complained about the weather and having to shovel snow several times since he moved out there.
And my back, by the way, so much better since the move. Doesn't hurt at all anymore unless I'm like out and either, number one, lifting heavy stuff, like when there was snow a couple weeks ago and I had to shovel, then it fucking hurt like crazy. I don't have to fuck with ice and snow that much. I mean, now I do because it's been snowing recently here, which is a freak thing, but mostly no ice.
He's so
no snow out here that I have to
traumatized
deal
by
with
like
or anything
shoveling
that.
snow.
Ultimately, Phil's
Like,
lifestyle changes won't actually involve
Oh
many
my
changes
God,
at
I
all.
can't shovel
His weight
snow.
won't actually be affected that much by his eating
Oh,
healthier
just
because
shovel.
he's stayed around the same weight for about a decade.
Right now, the last time I weighed myself, I think I was like
I think like his
209.
parents made him shovel
Now,
snow,
I
and he's
think
just
on
like,
average, I
it's
average between
traumatic to
200
him.
220.
I'll never do this
I weigh
again.
200 pounds. All right.
He'd already been avoiding the highway, mainly due to psychological reasons, and he still has issues with the weather in his new location. The only real changes have been doing less and less physical activity, and Phil was heading that way anyway as more and more of his life began to revolve around YouTube. He just needed an excuse to justify that, and while initially this wasn't one, it did very quickly become one, and then it grew in its usefulness and its size and its scope to encompass several. So if you want, you can consider a list of lifestyle changes to be eat healthily, do less, drive less, or you can also include move to a new location on the other side of the country. Now, again, not to belabor a point here, but the more you scrutinize this lie, the more it falls apart. Only this time, we're not going to scrutinize a more micro aspect of it. We're going to take a step back and scrutinize it in a more macro sense within the context of Phil's back and his lies and everything else that we've been talking about. So, if you take Phil at face value, he's doing this because the doctor told him it is lucky that you came here when you did. This disc is so badly herniated, it is about to burst. You need to make immediate changes now, or you are on the precipice of paralysis. So he does this 7 years later. Now, call me crazy, but I think 7 years is a long period of time. Hot take, I know. But in that period of time, there are plenty of opportunities for something to happen to you that make your back worse. And it doesn't even have to be anything big, like a car accident.
There was
It
a
could be
big
something like you trip or
happening
you stumble and
yesterday.
slip some way, or even you just bend down the wrong way to pick up something that you've just dropped on the floor. But either way, oops, your disc has ruptured, the insides are now the outsides, and guess what? Your treatment options are now more restricted. The length of time it's going to take you to recover is longer, and the ease at which you recover is it's not as easy anymore. So if that were me in that position of being diagnosed with a severely herniated disc that, just lucky that you got here on this day, it's ready to rupture any day now, precipice of paralysis, blah, 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 I would want a more immediate and proactive method of treatment, not something that takes a long period to fully, implement and feel the effects of, because that 7 years is a long time and there is plenty of opportunity for something to go wrong there. But what do I know? I'm biased. My disc ruptured. I didn't have as many treatment options, and it has taken me longer to recover from it. And this recovery period is much more difficult for me than it would be for someone who's only needed a minor discectomy, or somebody who hasn't even needed surgical treatment in the first place, like Phil.
So basically, the lifestyle change of moving out here to the house that I live in and everything actually made my back get better.
Part 14. The madness that is 2019. Welcome back to the start of 2019, well, more specifically January 26, 2019, because it's pre-stream and we're starting the year off with an absolute scorcher of a clip.
Both David Bennett cheered and said, "Congrats on trying to kick the caffeine. Have you thought about starting your day with a 20-minute jog? It helped me kick the caffeine." Even though you're absolutely right, it would probably benefit me to run. I really don't do stuff like that because two reasons. Number one, obviously my back injury from years ago that basically when I got that back injury, the doctor said no more of running because if you run, you're probably going to end up hurting your legs and back. Okay. And number two, I'll be honest, when I wake up, I'm pretty much move, go.
So yeah, number one, obviously, yes, it would benefit you to do it. You should do it. It would benefit you, Phil. And number two, no, your number one reason for not doing it should not be your back. It has been at least 10 years and your doctor was only saying that then. when you were first diagnosed. I mean, he literally says
I think
it
you lost some
right here,
Technicolor.
right here in the fucking transcript.
Shoveling
When I
snow
got
is
that
hard
back
work.
Injury, the doctor said no more. When I got that,
Shoveling snow is hard work. Of course he hates it. I don't know. I feel like there's some sort of like familial resentment fueling his hatred of shoveling snow. It feels more psychological than physical because otherwise he just comes across as like the biggest bitch on the planet. Like, dude, didn't you work out? Didn't you like lift weights and shit? You did dumbbell curls and stuff? You're telling me you can't fucking shovel? Sounds like you were mad you were told that you had the shovel, and now you're just like, it's my back, I can't do it, Mom.
back injury. Then that's when the doctor meant, not now. Well, not then. 10 years later. Fuck. Okay, so the next clip I'm going to pinch from the segment about driving because it's from that bit, but there's a particular choice of words used here that I need you all to pay attention to, because just like in 2018, the past and present tense, Steve, I spotted that in the edit, is going to be all over the place during this year.
John C. the Third said, "Do you enjoy driving or not?" It depends. Like I'm okay with like regular driving. I don't like driving on the highway only because I used to have a really bad back injury, and when I used to drive on the highway, I actually used to agitate the injury, and I don't like to do it anymore. Like I haven't driven on a highway in 10 years. Like I haven't the last time I drove on a highway was like 2007, 2008, back when my back
so weird.
got really bad.
Like it's not.
But like
it's not like being on a highway significantly hurts your back more than being on a main road. Like in fact, it's like the opposite, because a lot of the smaller roads are less well paved than highways. Like in terms of just like overall back strain, highways and main roads, there's no difference. Like the difference is in speed, but that doesn't affect anything.
For example, sometimes Kat and I will go a little bit further out in Washington to a further.
It's not like you're on a highway and you're just like bouncing up and down.
Window shopping or
you're driving a fucking
out or something.
Car with
and it's okay to drive
terrible
like 30
tires
minutes to an hour. I'm okay with that, but like I can't drive for long distances. It drives me nuts, and I don't like highway driving. So.
Oh yeah, and we also have another
I don't know. He seems
here as well because
he just seems like he doesn't like highway driving because he's a terrible driver and like everything just moves too quickly for his brain to process.
Says this.
The last time
like he's literally just too stupid to drive on the highway. I don't think it has anything to do with his back. I think that's just an excuse he gives. And he's just such a slow brain. He gets on the highway and he just starts panicking because everything's moving too quickly. Yeah.
I drove on a highway. It was like 2007, 2008.
Maybe, I don't know.
Back when my back got.
I don't know. Could it be autism? I don't know. Like Ludwig Jr. is she's just now started to get into driving. But she's nervous about it, which is understandable. But if she's incapable of doing it for whatever reason, then I guess I would chalk that up to autism.
Really bad.
And I know that, we
Poor
can
girl.
argue semantics about whether, 2007 to 2008. If you want to say late 2007, this is the...
Like, I don't know. I was kind of skittish on the highway, but then I just did it enough times that I didn't care anymore.
The time.
You just have to work through it.
He doesn't say this is the year.
It's whatever it is. Like, people don't want to crash.
The last time that he
Just
drove
keep that
on the
in mind.
highway is going to be important
People aren't
in a little
gonna
bit. So we need to stick a pin
go
in
out of their
Jump
way to
forward
run
a
into
little.
you.
It's
They're
now
gonna
the
avoid
13th
it.
of March 2019, and this is another special retrospective event. Part 1.
You see that thing in the background right there on the floor? That's huge and going across the floor. That was my back stretcher.
Oh, you think he had like a traumatic experience? I guess, yeah, he did have that one crash. Maybe
I
that
had a severely
freaked him
herniated
out.
disc in my lower back between my L4 and
It was
L5
never
vertebrae.
severely herniated.
And I just moving around sometimes, I would hurt myself. I would get shooting pain in my legs.
That's why he would rock back and forth all the time.
I would get
Because moving
numbness in
around
my
hurt
legs,
so much.
and it was terrible. To some days I could barely move. I was in so much crippling pain. So that was a back stretcher, okay? And what you would do is you would lay flat on it. You would put your feet in the bottom section there, and your arms on those foam pads on the top sections like this. And there was a lever, and you would reach and pump the lever, and the lever would basically push out the feet portion, stretching your legs downward, and it would pull all the muscles apart and stretch them.
It would
which give
pull your
relief to the
muscles
ailing
apart.
disc, and it
That
would
sounds
give exercise to
dangerous.
the muscles in the lower back so that your muscles would be used to being stretched out more rather than being compressed. So some days I would feel absolutely awful in pain, and I would lay down on that thing and crank it.
I would feel so much better. But it broke. It ended up breaking after like a year of using it. And luckily, I didn't need to bring it with me when I moved across the country because my back has gotten better. I don't have that back pain anymore. The only time that I get back pain now is if I'm like out all day walking around constantly, lots of physical activity, or if I'm like carrying heavy things, then maybe I'll feel some of the strain of it. But in general, I almost never get back pain anymore. So my disc actually healed itself, which is amazing. Took a long time. It took probably about 7 years, but good stuff. So, okay, let's continue.
Okay, we have a couple of things that we could pull out of this one. Firstly, the tense
Back when my back was really messed up.
suggests that it's not bad anymore. So bear that in mind as we go on. Secondly, the way he describes his pain.
I would get shooting pain in my legs. I would get numbness in my legs.
Again, not much to say at the
He
moment.
lost some
but,
Technicolor.
you know, keep it in mind, keep an eye on it as we go forward. Thirdly, once again, your back stretcher isn't an exercise machine. It's not the same as a rowing machine or a cross trainer. It doesn't work like that. Fourthly, did you spot this?
I didn't need to bring it with me when I moved across the country because my back has gotten better.
He didn't need to bring his back stretcher with him when he moved across the country because his back was already better.
Will he just leave it behind? Just trash.
Why did he move
here,
across the
Aunt,
country?
Here,
then?
it's yours now.
And then later say it was the moving across the country that made my back better. Who knows? It's just one of those strange cosmic mysteries we'll never be able to fully understand ourselves. We're getting there. We're nearly done with this one. This is the penultimate point here. Bear this description in mind as well.
My disc actually healed itself.
And finally, to close off this segment and move on, we have a timeline conflict.
Took a long time. It took probably about 7 years.
So that's 2007 to 2014. Another pin in that one. It's the longest sort of like ongoing thread that we've got so far. The more astute amongst you may have realised that this is going to be the
Why
last
does he rock
thing
so
I'm
much?
addressing.
'Cause he wants to
the
rock.
very end of this video.
I want to rock.
May have just given it away. Moving on at last, we're now jumping forward about 2 weeks to a pre-stream on the 26th of March. Yeah, it's 26th. Subtle look at my notes there.
Cody Carl's jersey says, I fractured both my feet recently. What's the worst injury you've ever had? Your back? Well, first of all, that is absolutely awful. I'm really sorry to hear that. Both feet. I mean,
How'd that happen?
ouch.
You jump out a building?
That's terrible. So really sorry to hear that. Hopefully they grow better. Okay.
Hopefully they grow better.
As for
They grow
my
better?
worst injury ever.
Hopefully your shattered feet grow
surprisingly
better.
enough, I never really had many bad injuries.
Thanks.
I've never even had a bone break.
Thanks.
I would say the worst. I had 2 injuries that are bad. The first was a near-death experience where I got into a really bad car accident in high school, and my entire side of my face was burnt. The whole left
The
side of my
entire
face was
side of
burnt
his
and-
face
and
was burnt
bloody
like
and
Two-Face.
disgusting.
He's a dent.
And I looked.
The
worse than I
entire
felt,
side of his face
for
was
sure.
burnt.
But the bottom line is,
Sure,
I
dude.
almost died. The door impacted to within about an inch
I
of
almost
my head.
died?
So I almost.
So
ate.
you didn't.
And you know.
You know.
Man, that would have been a different scenario for the world, huh?
It's
If
a
I
different
never
scenario for the world. The entire world would have changed.
so,
It would have been
You know,
better.
a lot of things would have been different, I guess.
Yeah,
So,
better. We wouldn't have an e-begging
I'm
parasite
grateful
dragging
that
everyone
I got super
down.
lucky, right? So that was not as bad of an injury as a potential injury was really bad. I would say, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no scarring
the worst
whatsoever.
situation I've ever been in injury-wise
You'd
was
think-
my back injury, which was severe. Yo,
You would think if this really happened, he would use it whenever people talk about how his beard is all patchy and like looks like he's a burn victim. He would be like, yeah, that's what happens when your face gets burned, when you're in a near-death experience in a car crash, stupid. No, he doesn't talk about any of that. And he's just like, it's just white hairs. It's not patchy, stupid, idiot.
a severely herniated disc in my lower back. I was losing control of my legs. They were either numb
Just
or
believe him. Just
shooting
believe it.
sharp pain all the time.
Or get banned.
It also affected
Hey!
things such as my ability to go to the bathroom. It was really bad at one point. Luckily, it's not so bad
Okay,
anymore.
Poopy Cockadookie. He has his
So, yeah,
the
that was
favorite
my
part of it that he loves
I know
talking
this
about
isn't
more than
kind of
anything
place
else,
for
the
this,
poopy
but
part.
I feel like I should quickly address it. Powder burns are a thing. They're not as bad as like a burn involving heat. It's more of an abrasion. You know, it's as the powder from an expanding airbag. You know, hits your face during a crash. They can vary in intensity and like the amount of your face that they cover, but generally they tend to pretty much completely heal up over a short period of time. I think it's normally between weeks and months.
Hey,
but either
it's
way,
the Doki Doki
most
uniform.
people who have powder burns, like as a result of a car crash, they'll heal. They'll pretty much heal. So it is entirely possible that upon being involved in a car crash that caused the airbag to deploy, Phil did end up getting a powder burn. Probably minor, and it probably has completely healed up. But it's not necessarily when he says, like my face was burnt and all that stuff. You think of like burns as in, you were involved, like your house is burning down, and you have 3rd-degree burns or something like that. You think of burns and you think of heat, and it's not necessarily that with a powder burn. It's the abrasion of it. So they happen. It's possible that Phil had one, but it's completely healed. So it's not really an issue anymore. Not going to stay a long time on this one. Don't really want to dwell on it too much. There's not really much that we can take from this, but what we can take from this is going to be very, very important. So, number 1, we paid attention to the tense there.
The worst situation I've ever been in injury-wise was my back injury, which was severe.
Number 2, were you paying attention to the description of his pain there?
I was losing control of my legs. They were either numb or in shooting sharp pain all the time.
Number 3, if you were paying attention to the description of his pain there, were you also paying attention to the description of his symptoms there?
It also affected things such as my ability to go to the bathroom.
Because I can tell you now that if it did affect your ability to go to the bathroom, go to the fucking hospital, Phil. That is a sign you are about to die. I do not believe that your disc was that bad that it was affecting your ability to go to the bathroom, and your doctor said, take a passive course of long-term treatment that involves doing fuck all. You are literally on the precipice of fuck paralysis, death. That is what really fucks me off. And that is what makes it clear to me he is lying. He doesn't realise the severity of what he's just claimed he experienced. Moving on in that vein, I'm going to borrow another clip that I've previously used in the lifestyle changes segment to highlight this.
I used to have an incredibly bad back injury. It was a severely herniated disc in my lower back. I believe it was between the I think it was L3 and L4, or L4, L5 vertebrae. I can't even remember.
I can't remember. I think though.
That controls things.
Isn't it the one that the poo-poo one? Isn't it the poo-poo one? That's all I remember.
If I tweak my back,
I don't remember anything else other than it affects Dookie.
This is also why I know he's lying. Because not only does he not remember which fucking disc between which fucking vertebrae
Whichever one deals with poo-poo.
But he also
That's all I remember.
It's the vertebrae that control your ability to go to the bathroom. He is still stuck in his head. He is obsessed with this idea that this thing meant that you might shit yourself. When the reality is this thing was a sign that you were about to die, and he doesn't know. He doesn't know that, so he's lying. He's lying because he thinks that vertebrae control your bowel. Vertebrae are bone, Phil. They do not regulate your digestive system. We're not done with this. There's 2 more points that I need to pull from this clip that I'd previously thought, that's about lifestyle changes. I've used it there. I don't need to worry about it now. Because I forgot
L4, L5, whatever. It's the poo-poo one.
Even though the disc is damaged, it's always going to be damaged.
Which,
the one related
if you remember,
to
not
feces.
even 2 weeks ago, he said this.
My disc actually healed itself.
Also, despite not needing surgery, he shits on it again.
Ended up going to multiple doctors for options, and they're basically like, you can do physical therapy, you can go on some drugs, you can get surgery. Of course, now there's a ton. When I had my injury 10 years ago, basically the only surgery was spinal fusion surgery, which is very risky. It's like 50-50. 50% chance it works and you feel better, 50% chance it does nothing and you feel worse. So I didn't do it. I think toughed it out. Now they've got 100.
I think Ronnie Coleman, I believe,
surgeries,
if I'm not mistaken.
Lasers that are not intrusive.
Like one of the biggest, most famous bodybuilders of all time, Ronnie Coleman. I think he's actually, his entire spine is fused. Like every vertebrae has had to be fused, which is crazy. That's nuts.
And all this shit. So my dad kind of, weighing.
I don't even know how that works. Like, how would you be able to move your back at that point?
Okay, so very, very quickly, I think that the reason that Phil gave those examples of what his dad's options were was because those are the ones that he gives himself when talking about his back and what his options were. Because he doesn't realise there's other ways to treat your back. He doesn't realise there's other ways to treat back injuries depending on where it is and how bad it is. Also, there's technically another timeline conflict in there because he says,
when I had my
look at this image.
This is 2019, so 10 years ago is 2009, not 2007.
Mega Milk
and he
Phil.
didn't say about 10 years ago as well.
Oh my God.
He's very specific 10 years ago. So technically a timeline conflict there. I think we'll keep it in mind. But anyway, yeah, during that time period, when Phil had his option and one of them was surgery, it was not 50-50 unless your understanding of statistics and probability and odds is that either a thing happens or it doesn't.
Therefore, it's
And nothing else can
50-50.
affect that. Either you win the lottery.
Either it works or
you
it doesn't.
lose.
It's a 50-50
You know?
chance. Yeah, what
Either
the
you
is
come out
that?
so-
Oh my god, I wouldn't be surprised one iota if DSP thinks that buying a lotto ticket makes it a 50-50 win or loss, because you could either win or you can lose. Oh man, is he that stupid is the only question. Is he that dumb? I don't know, I vote yes.
Surgery, okay?
Whenever I buy a lotto ticket, it's a 50-50 chance if I win or not. Either I win or I lose.
Or you die. Either the surgery works.
Okay, Phil, keep
or
buying
it
those
doesn't.
tickets. You'll
It's
get it one day, and then we'll all be
Except that
devastated.
there's several other points in between that, such as what about if the surgery
Man,
doesn't
it still
make
blows
it
me
better
away.
and doesn't make it work?
Like, just saying that once is enough, right? You guys better look out. I could win the lotto, and you guys are in so much trouble. And then you say that, and you're like, man, that was really stupid. That really made me come across as like petty and impotent, and it was like an empty, hollow threat. Man, I'm just gonna, like, if anyone asks about that, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna pretend like it didn't happen. It's gonna be one of those things that I try and shuffle under the rug. But no, he brings it up again later on, as if there's no embarrassment towards it. Just crazy.
You guys, again, like I say, you better be scared. I could buy a lotto ticket and I win the lotto, and then I use all my lotto winnings to go after people who made fun of me on the internet. You guys look out.
Worse. What
Oh,
about if
no.
it affects no change in you? What about if it changes something like the pain you feel in your back?
So
That's
pathetic.
gone. But now the pain in your legs. Holy fuck. What about then? Because these are possible.
win the
outcomes
lotto,
as well.
you
And there's
guys,
also
watch
other
out.
factors relating to your recovery and as you're, before you're going in on the surgery, like your general health at that point, all that stuff.
I could
It's
be
like
struck by
50-50.
lightning and it'll give
finally,
me
I know I'm
lightning
turning you
powers, and
around
then I'll
here,
zap
but
all
Phil,
y'all to the
they
extreme.
don't now
Look
have
out.
millions of surgeries, which is a very interesting number of surgeries, but they do have a couple of them, and they had them when your back was first diagnosed as well. You could have had any of them then. In fact, you probably would have been offered something that wasn't fusion surgery. Not all of them involve lasers. In fact, very, very few do, because lasers are used to cauterize, not cut. I don't know where this ranks on the list of points that I want the flying monkey to take back to Phil, but it's quite high. Leaving all that madness behind us and jumping forward a few more months, it's now the 24th of May
That being
2019,
said.
and this is Days Gone Part 34.
Why do I rock so much? My back injury, dude.
I thought it was
Sun Claw, I have a
cured.
Back injury, and if I sit completely still, I actually feel uncomfortable. I feel better moving. But even though my back injury isn't bad like it used to, I don't have pain or numbness, I still kind of feel uncomfortable just being stationary.
So yeah, short clip. 3 points.
Stationary.
Number 1, the tense.
I have a back injury.
Number 2, the description of the symptoms he doesn't have anymore.
I don't have pain or numbness.
And number 3, building on a point I made earlier in lifestyle changes. Phil, that's your level of fitness. That's your posture. That's the way you sit. That's on you. You don't rock back and forth because you had a back injury 12 years ago. You fucker.
Yeah, I hear it.
It's not just the segment about driving.
We'll
I'm
swap
going to be
over when it
pinching clips
starts.
From. I'm also going back to the restless leg syndrome bit because there's this episode of Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Black Ops, Blackout, whatever the fuck, the 28th of May.
What's that rascal cheered? He said, I sway back and forth like I'm on the Titanic. Do I notice this? Do I know why I do that? It's because I have a back injury, and it actually makes me feel uncomfortable to sit still. So there's two things that I do. I either move my legs like restless leg syndrome, or if I'm sitting like this, I move like this. Like I can't just sit still for extended periods of time. I actually get like, oh shit, there's someone in here. I actually get sore. My body will actually legitimately get sore.
Oh,
Oh my God, it's funny. What's up, everybody? We have just 2 here. That will change very shortly. There's also a reason that we are doing this show now. Because I know the pre-stream just started. People say, what? Why did you have the pre-stream? There's a reason for that, but I can't spoil it yet. But there's a reason for that, so just stay tuned. And it's going to be incredible. Steve, would you agree with that?
I would. That's a very
Yes.
good read to do that.
Yes, just trust me on this one, okay? We got a pair. Yes, we got a pair of hosts because everyone enjoys a good pair, right? So there we go. Also, we're this is debuting a more minimalist style overlay here for us. I know some people like to chat on the screen, but sometimes, guys, Meerkat made the suggestion. Let's try minimalist style, and that's what we're gonna do for this one for now. But don't worry, we'll see. If it sucks, it sucks. We'll see. Anyways, a lot of real quick some business style announcements. So we have decided on a name for the impression style contest, of which we are already getting some submissions for. It is the X Factor. Oh, yeah.
60 seconds.
So the X Factor is the name of the...
Only a minute. Deadline February 15th.
So we have the X Factor in play here. Get your submissions in by February 1st.
Like the idea...
Remember, anyone in the law...
The idea me and Alfred has was that I would be DSP and he would be like one of those financial advisors like Dave Ramsey. And I would just like call into the show as DSP. And Alfred would be Dave Ramsey and we'd have like a discussion about his finances.
Calv Universe.
But if that's 60 seconds, it's going to be tough.
Is fine, and 60 seconds audio or video, and there's the email right there. Link down below to the email as well. Get your submissions in while you can. All right, you got about 2 weeks to get that in. All right.
We got a month.
Moving forward positively here. Another thing I'd like to shout out is someone sent me this picture. I think it's funny, and I always want to. If I don't show it now, I'll forget about it. So someone found a picture of Darziak in the wild. And I just wanted to show this here. It's very interesting. I found this on the field of battle, actually. And usually when a prince finds a princess, they save the princess. Well, not old Darziak. Look what Darziak here does. What the hell, Darziak? Save the princess. Don't save the dragon. Come on.
Could have gone my whole life seeing that, happily.
You love it. You love this. In other news, Steve's video's now out. That's doing really good. Steve, how you feeling about the video being out now?
I'm very relieved that it's been received very well by people. Especially, I've had a couple of comments from people that have back injuries as well, and those were the people that I was really thinking of when I was making it, because it's like. It's a bit like the Wheatley Steve thing, given a disabled perspective. I just thought, well, Phil's lied about his back so much, and people who have back injuries know it's bollocks. So, it was really for them. So I'm glad that, it's been appreciated. But yeah, I'm really happy.
There we go.
People have watched it, and it's been received so well.
I'm
effort into it. So.
I'm currently on like hour 3 and 15 minutes. You know how it goes. You got to work your way. So big ups.
I think there's only it's not really been watched that much. It's just about
got to work through it.
Constantly coming back to it.
Yeah.
Sleep halfway through.
Big meal.
Yeah, that's how it goes. You're in the business of those 10-hour videos, though. You know how it goes. Tomorrow on WPIG, we're going to continue the Walking It Back series, where we're going to go through everything DSP said he would never do, but then he did. Last week we did Minecraft, and also one other thing. I forget what the other one was. It was a small thing. But yeah, Minecraft was the biggest one. He said he never played Minecraft. He also said, guys, if you disagree with my take on Minecraft, that it was going to fail, everyone that called me out, go fuck yourself. And then right before he played Minecraft, he said, I'm allowed to have an opinion, guys, okay? I'm allowed to have one. Yeah, but if people called you out, you told them to go fuck themselves. But anyways, that'll be fun. That's maybe direct capture tomorrow will be covered, and other stuff like that. So that'll be tomorrow lore style stream. All right?
There it is.
Boom. Business style announcements done. Let's get to things here. So, on Tuesday, there was a stream. I'm going to play this first, okay? I'm going to play the video first because, you got to get through the 2 intros and all that bullshit. We were met with a certain style clothed DSP, okay? So let's just play this first, okay? This is the first thing when he came up, and I was restreaming this one illegally, by the way, and I couldn't handle it, so I was laughing a lot, but maybe you will as well. Let's go.
Good morning, everyone. On today.
Okay, so already at this moment, chat was ablaze of, you see what's going on here, all right? There's a little bit of a shelf action, all right? So, of course, that turned into the entire stream was about these this. And it's not just like our chat's going crazy and Phil's just going normally. He cannot stop looking. He cannot, which is really like, you know, everyone has some clothes that maybe not look so great on them, and you say, okay, well, I'm not going to wear this anymore, or maybe I've gotten bigger, I can't wear that anymore, or that kind of thing, and you kind of notice it. But Philip's idea of this is to stare at his own boobs every 5 seconds, and it's worse than you think. I'm talking like this.
What? How you doing down there, buddy? Hanging in there? Jiggling?
Yeah.
A little nervous.
That's the Japan trip map. He's getting ready for Japan up there. But it's like this, all right? It's just a very bad situation, okay? And you think maybe it's just going to be a little meme. Detractors are going to have their names. But no, it takes over the whole stream. He keeps bringing attention to it. He keeps looking and took it down, all this stuff. So before he plays some of that and some of the reactions that came of that yesterday from Triple P himself and DSP himself, I like to go through the past just a bit.
He's got like the
and show you
RTU side
what Philip
boobs
said
going.
in the past about his own physique, let's say. You know what I mean? So what has he said in the past about himself? All right. So we're going to start with this one, which is only 3 months ago. And this was with the calf, I have big calves arc. You remember that one, Steve?
The roided legs. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This came during that stream. Let's watch this and see what he says at this time.
Know that I'm still a little overweight. I'm 100. I just weighed myself the other day. I'm
No,
195
you
pounds.
Oh, right. Yeah, he's watching. I thought you brought up that tweet.
No.
This was your display. He's watching.
He's watching
Right,
that tweet. Yeah. Here we go.
With you.
So I'm roughly around 10, 15 pounds overweight. I am. When I remember when I was young, and I was in my early 20s, and I went to the doctor, and the doctor had said, so FYI, now that you're a developed adult.
I don't think he said FYI. I think that's something you say way too much.
Every doctor talks like that, guys. Now that you're a developed adult.
FYI.
Very real.
Now, Guy.
Very real statement. Okay, moving forward positively.
Now, Guy, you really got to work more positively and less negatively on your.
Your whole life. That's the weight you want for your height.
That's the weight you want.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
Bro, you spent a decade at 210.
Yeah, so that's true too. At his own admission, right? Yeah.
Around 10, 15 pounds overweight. Yeah, I've got chubbiness all around. You know what they call it, the spare tire or whatever. I got the spare tire. Yeah, I got a little bit.
Got
of
love
fat on my
handles.
body. But the funny part is when you do that clip, even if I were buff and I did that, it would still wiggle. Because the only people that don't wiggle are people who are completely flat-chested because they have absolutely no muscle whatsoever. They never developed any muscle there. Those are the people who would go like this and nothing happens. Even people who are buff when they go like that.
Why does he keep doing it?
They don't wiggle.
No, you could flex
Everyone
them.
wiggles. It's a fact of life. Everybody wiggles.
Developed any muscle there? Those are the people who would go like this and nothing happens.
Okay.
Even people who are buff when they go like that, they move.
Okay.
Because there's something there.
Jaha, could we get a fact check on that someday when you get a chance, sir? If you ever hear this.
Proside Phil might be in chat.
I'd take a fact check from anybody. Privately, please.
Come on. Can we send him a DM?
Fully nude, please, and privately to my email. Thank you.
See? So actually, the whole point is, you're right. I'm a man
You
with
freak.
developed muscles and shit.
I'm a man.
So I move. Get it? Like,
I'm a man.
They move.
I am a man.
I mean, it's on your body, of course.
When I move, they move. Get it?
This is amazing, like narcissistic denial to just deny biology.
Yeah.
Fat people wiggle just as much as people who are muscular. Duh, stupid idiot. I'm smart.
If you're a flat-chested idiot, you get no movement whatsoever.
Flat-chested? Oh,
But
sorry.
again,
I'm a flat-chested
An
idiot.
intelligent adult who's
No.
had like, muscles to know that.
You've had to have.
You flat-chested idiots.
You have to be a developed adult with muscles to know that.
You have to actually be like an intelligent adult who's had like muscles to know that.
Okay.
And these people who criticize are morons. These people, these are flat-chested losers who have.
I'm a
Reminder, he just
flat-chested
reacted to
loser.
that person's video, which is Phil
My
shaking his
chest
boobs there in
isn't
the Viking hat. Captain Meg,
bulbous
shout outs.
enough.
That's all this is from. Is that person posting that picture, and he got so triggered. Remember, we used to get the
Big
go
anime
through
boobies.
Twitter responses segments.
I do miss him, yeah. They
Yeah.
was brief. But we thought, he's learned how to, show his browser on screen.
Yep.
This
They're
should
gone
be
now.
a new era. And yeah, I think it's because you can't avoid stuff like this. Like the tweet above it, an extremely average calf on an extremely atrophied leg. I'm guessing that didn't get addressed.
Yeah, no. It really stopped once. Remember, there used to be that for like a month or something. There was a wave of Keno guys that would like say everything like, "Yeah, can't get him, King, you got it," and they kind of died out. So now he's left with everything negative. So it's like, I can't really do that anymore, can we? But anyways, let's keep going. Almost done.
Lifted anything in their life, never done any physical activity in their life, literally will never be touched by another human. They live in a basement.
Jeez, this is what you get for calling him his boobs big. Yeah, big flappy flapjack boobs, and his response is, "You've never lifted anything in your life."
Never done any physical activity in their life, literally will never be touched by another human. They live in a basement, sitting on the internet, editing clips like that to post up, "I got him." No, you got nothing.
No, actually, you didn't make fun of me.
They got something
I
right
wasn't
the fuck
triggered
here.
at all.
Holy shit.
I'm not
5
triggered.
second long clip. I doubt much editing's gone into that, Phil.
No.
So what you mean is clipping. They cut those things in.
You got some bait that was absolutely devoured. That's what they got.
You're a fucking loser.
You're a loser, not me, the e-beggar.
Go ahead,
It's
Captain
you,
Man.
actually.
How about the people that do it and do post pictures of themselves?
The
All
fuck
right.
is your point? It's the ultimate.
I'm
like,
not
Steven
fat.
Boo.
You are.
They're taking perfect. Philip. paid
Yeah,
the
he's talking about
Amazon
PPP,
driver
and I
to
guess
carry
his
a
wife
box
too,
up
because
his
she's
own
fucking
stairs.
fat. I guess your wife has never touched anyone.
Walk.
That's cool.
To a takeaway. People pay to have it delivered.
That's what I was gonna say. One step further, he'll pay others to drive it to his fucking door. But very, very cool. Very, very athletic build here.
You have no point. It's not even appropriate to what we're talking about. Legs. And no one.
Well,
said
you
that I
seem
was a
pretty triggered
skinny
by it.
pig. We know this. I've admitted that I am still a little bit overweight, and I'm looking, to eventually to get to that ideal body weight.
Gin drinking
And I
hard
probably
today.
will if I stay the course of what I've been doing, eating better, not drinking soda and crappy stuff with extra.
Yeah,
sugars
drink
and
more
things like
alcohol,
that.
not soda.
And if I start to feel
Fuck soda.
worn out,
Only
or,
alcohol.
I feel-
Only
go hit
gin.
the treadmill. And I could do that. I'm fine
all the
with it.
stuff
I
that
just
you
get
said
into the
when
habit, I do it,
you
it's
moved
fine.
in with Liana.
So,
Yes.
I may
eating healthier
eventually get to the
now,
ideal weight, which would be great to be my age, but to be hit my ideal body weight, which is what I should have. It's good. It's a good.
Never gonna happen.
All right.
Yeah, buy more lotto tickets and keep
Okay,
saying,
Roger,
if
shout out.
I'm
So
in
that
good
was
shape,
one.
it'll be
I promise
good.
this is
Row is
That's
in
how it
chat.
works.
Okay.
Do your muscles jiggle when you move?
Did they jiggle? Is the question.
It's the current topic of conversation. Yeah.
Yeah. This is not a normal topic for our show, by the way. I just want to make it clear for anyone just joining us for the first show ever today. We don't normally ask the audience if their boobs jiggle. Just letting you know. Okay? It's not normal. Okay.
But we
I
are on
promise-
topic. We are current. We
Yeah,
like
yeah.
to stay on top of trends.
So real quick, I promise this is going to make what we're getting to better. Another take of Phil's. This is from a year ago, actually. Oh, not a year. Yeah. Oh no, this is only from. This is, I think, from like 9 months ago. Okay, so before the King arc and everything, and this is posted by Actolf here. Let's go.
Of clothes, all right? And some people are like, well, I don't understand because when he wears the button-down shirts, he looks good. But then when he wears shirts like this, oh, it's not flattering or whatever because he actually has pecs.
Yeah, we got the pecs, boys. You are felt it.
Whatever because he actually has pecs, right? Oh, and you could see. Oh, look, I see his nipple through the shirt. Do you really think I care about this shit?
Yes, you do.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
not a fucking fashion model.
Okay.
You absolutely
Why?
do
Wait a second.
care.
Body for clothes. All right?
Okay, there you go. So he's comfortable in his body.
sound
You
it.
heard it.
Yeah.
You just heard
Man,
him.
he's
very
so-
comfortable. Okay, so
He's
no
so
problem.
insecure
All right, nothing
and
there,
sensitive.
okay?
And he wants to do this for the
okay.
rest of his
Happy
life
as I am that
when he's going to look
there
even
are
worse and
things
worse
that
every single
I feel
day.
like one of them should be that
Cool.
horrible Burger King looking shirt that he has that's like almost the same color as his skin because he
yeah.
does not look. And obviously, as a shirt, there's buttons holding on for dear life.
Yes.
So it only makes the situation worse.
And also, that sweater really did do it. Was not a good choice. Like his moves aren't as big as even the sweater would lead you to believe, because that sweater, I don't know what's up with that thing, but it's a great sweater for a female, I believe, because it would add to your, if you're looking for that, adding to your figure a bit. But that sweater was not doing him any favors. He didn't change it during the night stream. He just kept looking at it every 10 seconds to completely self-control, completely under the spell of checking his own boobs, because he had no choice and he had so low self-esteem and so low self-confidence. Every fucking name on Kick was fucking about the boobs. Go ahead.
We should have the next tier maker be like, how on fire in each shirt.
Don't worry. I got them ready. I got the Kick bands ready. We're not going to tier maker, but I'm going to read all the ones about them, because yesterday was on fire. Everyone was on fire.
No, the names, like the actual shirts. Like we should rank,
the
like
shirts.
The grey sweater, top tier, red sweater.
Just the shirts. Yeah. That's good.
Double A, double B, double C.
Okay, so next up we have. Oh yeah, that's the tiers. B, small B, large A.
That's an A cup.
Yeah.
Fucking what a B.
So we got next up. Philip finally got so insecure he had to say something, and he finally did during the stream about it. Here we go. Big up Snort Hogan for this.
All right.
Like, look at that. Look at that.
That's right.
It's not a good sweater.
That's right.
Okay, clap.
Can you highlight Wilson Tortosa's comment in chat, please?
Which ones? Who's Wilson? Okay, Wilson says, my moves didn't come out. Aww. All right, here now. Mind you, every single chat on Kick, not every single. I'm talking legitimately 80% were about the moves in some form or fashion. Milk, melons, watermelons. Everyone's just doing different comments about boobs the entire
His
time.
Style, not real.
His style, man. Real, of course. Yes.
Oh, man. Boy.
This is a good stream.
Big giant tit.
No, I think it was a
Look at him just leaning there with his big giant tit poking out. But you're crazy for noticing.
No, we'll talk eventually. Hang on.
Stop noticing, you damn noticers.
Just wait a second. We'll get there.
Chat's on form today.
Look at him pull at the shirt. He's fidgeting with it. He knows.
We'll talk eventually. Hang on. Not paused.
Very good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Very
The
good.
look. There's the look. It's like
from one to the other.
Yeah. It's like when he turned into a female, like he took it's kind of mixed, but like he turned into a female, like Your Name or something, where you like a guy gets into a girl, turns into a girl, and like, oh my god, I have boobs, so they look down. That's what Philip's doing right now. Look at this. Uni boob, yeah.
All right. People have been insulting me all day just to show you.
Yes.
It's the shirt.
Look. Oh.
It's the actual shirt. Because people keep like, dude, it looks like you have big boobs. No, this shirt for some reason is like fucked up.
That didn't help.
Bundles up right here like this.
That didn't help.
It's the shirt. It's not me. Look, this is actually me flat to my chest. I'm not.
He just pulled it down right there. So
I mean, it makes it worse.
Yes,
you see it more clearly now because you've just pulled the shirt down properly.
He's proving that it's there now. You know what I mean?
Also, it's a jumper, and I bet he's got nothing on underneath it because he's really weird about that as well, Bob.
Yep.
Whatever.
That's an attractor meme.
Stuff in it. Look.
Look at that. This is all avoidable. This is all avoidable. That's why it's so funny, because a normal human being would see this, say, okay, I'm not wearing that shirt today before I go and stream and end it. That's it. But it's funny because he decided to take this stance of, it's not me, it's you guys.
Bro, you wouldn't even let it get to stream. You'd be looking at yourself in the mirror like before you get on stream and go, that won't go. No.
Uh-oh, Chew has a question. Hang on a second. Hold on, let me mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, the update here. There was a black and white cat on the street, and Chew thought it might be my cat, but it wasn't because he's right here with me. So there we go. Big ups, Chew. Thank you for that.
I get that as well. There's another tuxedo cat around here, and constantly like, how did she get out? And then,
He's back. But Steve's cat, I heard on Twitter doing a little better than maybe was at the time. So that's good fucking news. That's good fucking news. I know that cat is a legend and has been around a long time.
Yeah.
But good, best of luck. We're all
still
thinking
heading
about
that
it.
way, but yeah, she's not in as much discomfort as I thought she would be.
Yes, that's good fucking news. All right, but back to the silliness. Let's go.
Look, this is actually me flat to my chest. I'm not sucking it in. Look.
Man, look how flat that is.
I'm not sucking in.
It's the stupid shirt. It's so dumb. I don't know why the shirt does that, but it does that for some reason. I think it's because it's worn out. When I used to wear it, it was like not as stretched out, so it actually looked fine. It looked normal, but now it's like stretched out, so now it's like baggy up here, which is not supposed to be. And then it ends up going
What
like that,
stretched it out?
and it looks stupid.
That's
What
not what it does,
exactly
actually, but
stretched
okay.
it?
Yeah, Guy, could you please suck in your moobs? Yeah, that's really easy thing to do is sucking your moobs.
Where did the stretching come from, Phil? Where did they come from?
Should I not wear it, I guess? I like it because it's comfortable, but people are going to be saying gross shit about fucking man
Gross
boobs.
shit
It's just
about
a
man
shirt,
boobs.
But I'm not going to wear it anymore. I have plenty of other shirts that don't do that, to show that it's not, that it's not me.
It's not me. Actually, I have really hard manly pecs. Actually, is this the shirt that makes you think otherwise?
That it's not me. But people are going to say that shit and fucking
You got flashbanged IRL.
wear it.
Okay. Massive troll W. Massive. Complete troll W right there. Massive. All self-imposed, though. Just take a look at yourself in the mirror before you go on the stream and change it. It's pretty simple. Pretty fucking simple.
Or like, I don't know, zoom in.
Might remember this for the next time he starts saying.
I mean, look at these two. They they don't need this. You don't need to see their entire upper body. Like, who does?
He's going to stop wearing this shirt because of the trolls.
Yep.
His detractors. He's not going to be like, nah, I don't like it anymore. Nah, I don't think it suits me. It's not my color, whatever. Going to be. He took the piss out of me, so.
Yep. Yeah, no, you know who I'm worried about? Cat. Because after that stream ends, Cat, you said I look good in this one. What's wrong with you? Everyone made fun of me. You know? Don't go down that fanfic line. It's sad. Big ups Iwamoto, who says, will Steve do an extra vid for back pain from moobs? Will you do an addendum to the video, maybe? Back pain can happen from moobs, I think. So
I did skim over it, and now I'm sort of regretting because weight does have an impact on your ability to recover from a back injury and how bad it will be. So might do a director's cut.
Big ups to Joe Dub, who says Darziak would fight Donkey for her love, and that's a Shrek reference. Big ups Joe Dub. I understood that reference. Big ups Funky Monk, who says Triple P quickly on his way to his own lolcow status. So now we're going to enter that realm in a second here before we get to the messages. Next up is Funky Monk again, who says, ALT, you're a piece of POS. You're a piece of poo restreamer with no code. Better hope he doesn't win the lotto. We're gonna get to that as well.
You better not win that lottery, Phil.
And
I lie awake at night.
SOK and all the
oh
things
man,
SOK
is he
did,
buying a lotto
but now
ticket
it
right
says they have a
now?
moral code. You'll be interested to hear that, I promise. Suck on D's Snuts says the absolute worst at damage control. And that is correct, since our very own Howard, not our very own, but Howard said it himself, that is Philip's worst trait is damage control. And he was right all those years ago. Damage control is not Philip's strong suit.
Do you remember Mickey D? Came back on to apologize.
Yep. Big ups to Vike says ALT laughs when this thing married his girl cat. Vikes, I don't enjoy those fan fictions, Vikes. You got to stop them at some point or make a book. That'd be kind of interesting. Joe Dub says the new layout needs more scrolling ticker, dude. Oh yeah, and we've changed that font about 18 times now. We've had Mega Man font, Brawl font. Now we have a different font today.
Now it's like Spider-Man font.
He is live now. And we have this font
what the
now,
fuck?
That is.
He's reading news articles?
We're just going to pretend
We're talking about TikTok.
Go
Cool.
for positive.
This is a video game. That's my favorite video game.
Oh, it's about
TikTok.
TikTok. Oh, great. TikTok. Philip, you're losing TikTok. What are you going to think?
It's not even DSP news.
Oh, this is adventure themed? Oh, we're doing Indiana Jones. Oh, okay. This is the Indiana Jones theme. Gotcha.
This making me feel like you're on an adventure.
Jay Wusso in the house says, this man struggled with a 50-pound bag of litter. Yeah, and he pays other people to carry stuff. Less than that. He can't carry anything. And he's saying, if you have developed muscles. Right. Develop muscles. Omnigas says, touched by a horse. I'm not sure what that's in reference to, but okay.
Touched by an angel.
From
He's a horse.
Seinfeld in the house says, I was told to get over here and tell you about my boobs. They jiggle if not underweight or being flexed. Thank you so much, Bro Seinfeld. We needed your buy-in for that. Thank you. Joey Rivera says, what did I wake up to? When I moved,
Phil was saying TikTok man has nothing to do with free speech. Glad it's gone. Well, I think it has to do with
Is there nothing
surveillance.
you won't cope over? You're right.
But
when I move, they move. Just like that. Come on. Catfish says, I'm a big fan of Double D style pecs. Oh, who isn't? Triple D style pecs. And then when he moves, they move. That's the best part of him.
That's you call him Triple D as well.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's a kick name someone already has. I call him Triple D or Double D. Someone had that, I think. Jericho TSK says, shirt over moved. Oh, God. This is a good one. Shirt over moved at factory real. Nice.
Over moved.
Love it.
At the factory, they're like,
Joe says,
they accidentally put more boob into
just
their
like
shirt.
That. Hell yeah. DJ, bring that ack. Hell yeah. There's a song there. Big up Joe Dub again. Retro Jim says he will probably have Kat do a moob check now. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine? Kat, how do my moobs look in this? Is this okay? She doesn't care. She'll be like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Anyways, moving forward positively here. We're going to go to Smart Guys. I did not see any of the Smart Guys yet because I don't watch the wrestling show anymore.
Fuck that.
I value my life too much to watch the wrestling show.
Yeah.
But there's some
Sorry,
clips
Wrestle
that we're
fans.
watching that we'll watch now together for comedic effect.
Sorry, wrestling fans.
So this is
I know you're out
from
there, but
Pneumology 101. And
not my thing.
apparently, Triple P also thought it was pretty funny to talk about Philip's moves. And that's what he does. So we shall see how he goes. I've not seen any of this yet. So let's enjoy it. Steve, have you seen this yet? The berating of the moves.
I've seen the bit about champions again.
Okay. I'm thinking we might skip over that today because he said it's brought up champions again. But anyways, let's go.
I heard there was a massive controversy, a massive scandal that has rocked the DSP kingdom to its core. Apparently, Phil's fat. Phil has tits.
He's fat.
Boobs. Man boobs.
But he says he doesn't. He said it was the shirt, but if his boyfriend tells him he's got moobs, then I guess he has no right to object.
Look, the green screening doesn't help.
The green screen accentuates. He's not sucking in his moobs there, guys. Stop making fun of him. He's not sucking them in. Okay, come on.
It's a man boob alert. Man boob alert. What's the deal, buddy?
God, that's so annoying.
Really bad. I mean, the lack
cope
of
laugh is
comedic
just
timing
crazy.
on this is unbelievable here. But let's see as Philip
that
has to cope.
awkward laugh. That's the thing. It's like the one he does every time something's. Yeah, every time something's a bit too close to the truth for comfort.
Yeah, Godfather says it right. Cope acts. Those are the coping acts.
I've been taking lactation drugs, obviously, to build these suckers up. I'm trying to get to the other demographic, you know?
Okay.
Not funny.
Okay. Yep.
Lactation drugs.
Nailed it. Really nailed it. Lactation drugs.
Their hormone replacement.
Notice how no one is laughing, Phil. You think?
That's what Philip was trying to say.
Hopefully we get more instances of DSP in the wild among other people, so he can just sit there and realize that whenever he does these stupid jokes, literally nobody sits there and laughs. Nobody laughs. Not even people who are like trying to blow smoke up his ass and butter him up and make him feel like less of a lolcow. Not even they laugh at his stupid fucking jokes. Maybe he'll realize, oh wait, I'm not funny, I guess. Or I guess not. I guess he'll just completely ignore the fact that no one laughs.
But
That's right.
We got to appeal to the
thinking of
liberal
estrogen.
viewers somehow. This is as you might be aware, or probably
You're so
not,
funny,
we
Ash.
do this under wraps.
Good night.
I'm on what's called the Council of Obesity, Phil. And this
Yep.
is composed of people of calories. You know, Boogie's on the Council of Obesity. Wings is on the Council of Obesity.
Wow.
And I've been tasked to come here and decide if you, Phil, should be on the Council of Obesity.
Man, I love wrestling and video games. This is totally on point. This is on brand.
Obesity, Phil.
So it's like you got Professor X, you got Reed Richards, you got Dr. Strange
You're not
on the Marvel Illuminati Council.
funny.
On the internet.
okay.
Well
Real quick,
done.
Well
Well done
nailed
for
it.
getting that.
Yes,
Well done.
because Professor
Real quick
X
pause
is on
on
the
the
Council
action. The
of
reason we
Obesity,
started at the time
and
we did is
Reed
now
Richards, that
And
obese man.
His name is
Ugh,
Fantastic Mr.
Hey.
Sam. Hello.
very nice.
How you doing? I'm hoping you can hear me.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
God, he's
Big ups,
such-
my friend. How you been,
Oh,
man?
so
What's been going on?
It was so fucking corny and lame. Ashton has a really stupid, lame joke of like, I'm on the board of obesity. I'm there with Wings and Booger. And DSP is like, oh, so like a council of people who are important? Like, that one Marvel movie I didn't see? Like Reed Richards and Professor X? Bro, you're 42. This is the best you can do. Fucking pathetic.
Absolutely nothing. I told you last time. Absolutely.
Yeah, like a beast.
Just
Like Scott Summers, the Cyclops, right?
living life.
Is that what it's like?
Well, that gets in the way sometimes. That gets in the way sometimes. Did you see any of the Moob content that we've been watching so
Yes.
far?
Yes, that's why
Okay.
I'm here. I was desperate
Okay.
to come and talk about it.
Yeah. Sam could not. Sam sent a special message. Says he has to get on this one. We talk about the Moob. Sam has to be there. So that's why we're here. Okay, back to the action here. Okay, let's go.
Gotcha.
Kind of like we run things. We run the affairs of the obese. And, you know, if somebody obese steps out of line, it's pretty easy to take them out with the heart attack gun. Everybody's like,
Okay.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh my God, these Kopaks. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Still making fun of me, huh? Ha 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 ha.
Can't bounce back and forth with anyone naturally.
He cannot. Fantastic Mr. Phil, says the legend himself. And he brought back oh, that's the one with me as Darren. God damn it. Bring back the other one. Have you seen that one? That's the worst one. That's the fucking worst. Bring back the Sam one.
That's great.
Fucker was probably due to die any fucking day now. Oh, Phil. I'm submitting the video evidence, Phil.
Oh, here we go.
I'm submitting
Here
the
we go.
video evidence right now, so I just sent it to you on Discord.
Jesus. Is it impossible to say something just once?
Let's pull this up.
Oh,
This
boy.
is apparently Phil exposed in 4K as a man-titted member of the
Oh boy, I
Council
love
of
wrestling and video
Obese.
games.
Let's have a look here,
Oh,
guys.
crap. If I bring this up, though, you won't be full screen anymore because I don't know how to jump
That's
between
all right.
videos
Well,
yet.
I'm always kind of.
I don't
He
know how to
fucks it
jump
up as
between.
well.
I don't know why he's not bringing it up in his OBS. He thinks he has to bring it up in Discord for some reason. That's what he's trying to do here. All right.
In a full
Guys, this is
screen.
his job.
Yeah.
I'm always kind of on the wider screen there.
Let me see. All right, this might fucking. You know what? Hold on a second before I fuck everything up. Let's make sure I don't fuck up everything up, guys.
Let's
just
hold on
do
a
this
second.
quick.
Well, I'm pretty
There you
sure
go.
it's going to be the case.
There we
Yes,
are. Okay,
beautiful.
let's do this.
Lose the guests. All right, guys, I got to share an image. Hang on. Okay, now I can share an image with those idiots out of here. That's what he did.
Listen now.
Well, at least we get to see more of that glorious OBS background that he's got going on there. Whatever that is.
Oh, yeah,
supposed to be.
definitely. The PNG special, free wrestling ring.png download.
Couldn't even put anything on the canvas.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah,
What's
nothing.
wrong with you? Please. You're not doing that.
Okay, so I can make this full screen and then I can re-add it.
You have like 3 turnbuckles there. You could have one for D, S, P, and the other P. You know,
you're too creative.
Examine this evidence. We're gonna do it.
The evidence that Phil is obese, that Phil is fat.
Here we go. Ready?
Phil has surpassed me in size, apparently.
He is endlessly bringing this up, isn't he? He's not letting, because as you can see. Now, Triple P, I'm not dick riding Triple P as everyone says, but Triple P understands that when you have dead air, it's bad. So Triple P there is doing the classic thing where I have to fill the dead air since you are giving me so much. That's why he keeps saying like this random shit about how fat you are, because he has to. Okay.
I know, right?
This video evidence. All right, here we go.
We're doing it right now. Let's have a look here.
Oh, wow.
You can see there.
You can't even see it. You cannot even see it.
Yeah.
Good job,
the one
idiot.
thing we can't see is the one thing the two things we absolutely needed to see.
Look at those milkers.
You can't see it, Philip.
Yes. Look. It's the actual shirt.
What's going on, buddy?
Now, by the way, Triple P is acting like he can see it because he showed it to Triple P in Discord, not knowing that the audience can't even see it. So there we go. Very funny.
I'm not even going to try and wrap my brain around what he's doing.
Yeah.
So what is he doing? He's playing the video in Discord, and then he's got like a cropped.
I think
maybe.
He's sharing a screen in Discord that took the place of Triple P, maybe, but then it's cropped too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. I can't wrap my head around it.
Deals there, buddy.
Shirt for some reason.
Too much DoorDash, buddy.
DoorDash.
Look at this shit, Phil. And you're trying to like cope with pulling down the shirt.
Oh my god. Has he said anything we didn't say today yet? He's trying to cope by pulling down the shirt.
God, he knows. He's doing right. Obviously, as a gentleman of calorie.
Yes.
But he's aware of his weight, and he's accepted it. He's owned it. He's like, well, yeah, I'm fat. So what? You know, but so he can joke about it. He feels comfortable enough with it to joke about it because it's not harming his ego.
Yes.
But he knows that it's clearly harming Phil's. So he is fucking
yes.
Time and time again.
And hot take, I think this is going to be the norm. I think, because let's think about this strategically, guys. If you're Triple P, the show is now a thing, and people know about the show, and they know it had that DSP start, right? Now, you kind of want to get rid of DSP, because you can go do your thing, talk your 80% of the show, and then you get that huge comeback show where, I said DSP said fuck us, and then that you have a little bit of a riff there, like wrestling for the storylines of it. Like DSP said fuck us, wrestling show blows up, he gets all the money. I really think he's going to keep pushing it. I mean, we can make fun of Phil's appearance. What else can we make fun of next week, right?
Yeah, I guess maybe. But it's also working quite. It's working quite well for them doing the things the way they're doing it at the moment.
Yeah, that's true too.
Because he's doing this to his face, and then doing a stream later on in the day and reiterating what he's done, what he said to Warski, and just talking to Warski as though he's any other lolcow. You know, it's just like, when's is it Razim still? Or
I mean, that's what Philip will tell you. But all right, how about so I got that as well. We got to watch that too. But hold on, let me see.
The stupid shirt.
Are we getting you the bro? Are we getting you the man bra, Phil?
It's the actual
there's
shirt.
his Discord screen.
There it
just
is,
got to Discord.
Yeah, it's just Is there anything in there? Let's see.
So he's got his call. That he's
It's the actual shirt.
Yeah, you're right.
When he started playing the clip, it replaced the call.
Are we getting you the?
Yeah. Oh, and there's this. Andy just put that video in. Yeah.
Man bra, Phil?
It's the actual shirt.
It's the shirt.
Dude, it looks like you have big boobs. No, this shirt for some reason is like fucked up and like bundles up right here like this.
It's the shirt.
It's the shirt.
And then Ashton is like, you're fat. And you're like, yeah, you're right, I am.
You know what'll make you look like you have man boobs?
What a
Having
pussy.
Man boobs will make you look like you've got man boobs.
Actually, me flat to my chest. I'm not sucking in it. Look. It's the stupid shirt.
A lot of Copax.
It's so dumb. I don't know why the shirt does that, but it does.
I don't know why. It has nothing to do with my big honking man boobies.
Phil, the pictorial evidence has arrived.
I can't. How can I dispute it? It's awful, right? I mean, I'm huge.
I mean, you
Phil,
did
we're
though.
gonna be on the Council of Obesity, but we can't grant
See
you
it
the
across
rank
Stone Cold's forehead.
of master because
Stone Cold's head adds the third moob in the middle there.
unfortunately it doesn't look like you're quite in the 300-pound club yet.
Son of a bitch.
But
Okay.
it looks
Oh my God, he's handling this so poorly. Look at him. He is squirming right now. Hope it's worth the money, Philip. Damn.
like you might have to lay off those hormones to get off the Council of Obesity.
This is what laughter sounds like, right?
There you go.
Right?
My problem is I have a habit of holding on
What the fuck, dude?
to close like way too long.
It's like a Morse code.
It's the close fault.
It's
the close
little
fault.
off topic.
Yeah, go
but
ahead.
There's something about this that I've noticed. If you go back about 5 seconds, maybe 10, but
Okay.
listen to the way he says "way too long."
Okay.
I think he's sounding a lot like John Rambo in these streams. I don't know if anyone else has picked up, but just the little what do you call it, like the cadence or whatever in his voice. He just sounds a lot like Rambo.
Okay, let me hear this.
You can't be a person of calories, Phil. One of us has to stay skinny and sexy.
There
And
you
it's
go.
sure as fuck not gonna be me, Phil.
My problem is I have a habit of holding on to clothes like way too long. And that shirt is like, I'm not even kidding you,
Way
that
too
shirt's over a
long,
decade
yeah.
old.
Way too long.
And it used to fit me like
the
nice.
kinetic
and now-
coming back through the act.
The smart guys. The smart guys get the same portion of his brain activated when he used to be with his sweet John Rambo, maybe.
I look awful. I look awful in it now.
Extreme.
I'm not coping. I know I was
I'm not coping. I'm not coping.
When you say I'm not coping, that means you are coping. Like 99%
I'm not
of the
coping.
time. I know. And Tattoo Jesus, correct. PPP is trying to give Phil. Let's have a little bit of
I'm
banter
not
here,
coping.
right? Philip just kills every possible chance at something funny, and you know, like if there's a little bit of back and forth here, we could have something funny. But it's one-sided. I hold on to clothes too long. I'm huge. Hilarious.
Yeah, just like the kind of the fake laughing and the kind of, you know, the whatever the 2-word retorts he has, like they're not even retorts, it's just like, you know, whatever it is he says. You know, anything would be better than that. Just saying like, yeah, fuck you, man, or something like that would be better than all
Or
this
how about
bullshit.
you? We're gonna get into later why he says he doesn't want to clap back at them, but. I mean, Ashton's giving you a pretty easy avenue to make fun of him, right? He's making fun of your weight, and you are probably half as heavy as he is, so might be something there to make fun of him about. Not sure, though. Think about it. But then, you know, Philip, he can't really make fun of fat people in his mind, I bet, because of certain laity in his life, lives in the same house, like Skyrim.
Late tea then.
Sorry. Like Skyrim, thieving things, stealing, that kind of stuff. But
I'm looking at him like, oh God, I look terrible in this fucking shirt. Like, I didn't think I was going to look that bad.
What are you doing, Phil? You don't have mirrors?
do you not have mirrors?
Come on, get your
Hey, you know what though?
Yeah,
that would be the straw that broke the camel's back, though. I think, wouldn't it, if he went on to Cat?
Cat.
Where'd my
I wonder what the
where'd my
line is.
Decimate go?
I think like easy. I think like what's the tiers, right? So we can make fun of Phil's appearance. We can make fun of Gout. I believe we did Jin, DoorDash. Where's that line? Right, I think Catherine is way past the line. I think there might be a line before that because making fun of his bacon. I would hope so.
Could you imagine
if
it happened? Yeah,
I would hope.
They're taking the piss out of Cat before them, and so he's still here with him.
But that was before. That was before that in his mind how he rationalizes that is. They made fun of everyone, guys, and now we weren't friends then, right? So I really want to see if like what's the line? Cat has to be line. I hope there's things before that. I mean, for Phil's own self-respect, which he has none, so who cares? So I guess who gives a shit, right? But I don't know. I'll turn Sam up a little bit. I got it.
Take your shirts off. Take your shirts off.
Oh God.
Did you not look in the mirror, Phil?
actually,
good question.
The thing is with my setup, and a lot
Here
of
we
people
go.
don't know,
Okay.
my camera is
Oh,
actually
great thing to do when you just get told an opportunity for a joke is explain your setup. Let me tell you.
This is bad, man. This one.
quite high, like with my setup. So
So
when
much
it fills
coping.
with the light, it accentuates that, and I'm like, oh shit, you know, look
Funny.
at the when you're in a house, it doesn't
that
look like
is
that.
there to be
and then you look at the camera like, oh my
Yeah. And look at yourself before you start the stream.
god, I look terrible.
And he looks at himself every 10 seconds, as Sissy Mac says. He looks at himself every 10 seconds before
Also,
every
yeah,
single
like-
joke.
Yeah, like kind of Steve says as well. Like, so what are we saying now that it's that you have got them and that they're being accentuated, or is it the shirt?
Weird.
You know, which one is it?
Yeah.
now, you know.
And that, of course, every idiot in chat, of course, has to talk about it all day.
Did
I'm
they
like,
patch
"Guys,
it to
shut up and
break
just fucking
this
let me play video
custom?
games."
Oh, there it is.
Dark Souls and Call of Duty.
You feel that the camera adds 10 pounds of man tit?
That's correct. That is absolutely correct.
Holy, buddy, what was the value of putting all the money into this setup? If it's
Oh,
gonna look
God.
Like you have man tits anyway,
I know.
I know. You're right.
This is very, very, very sad. If you are imagine pretend you're a real fan of DSP for a second. Eat a few crayons, I know. But pretend you're watching this other dude just completely destroy you. Completely destroy you. Zero pushback at all. And you just have to cope about it. Imagine Phillips, I don't watch, but imagine Kat's watching this. Like, you gotta, if it's joking around, right? We make fun of Steve. He looks like, he looks like Phil, We don't make fun of Sam because there's nothing to make fun of, unfortunately. But we'll find something someday to make fun of Sam about. But then it's a little back and forth banter, right? It's not this one-sided destruction. He has a detractor on the show right now, just telling him everything, saying all the shit that we said the day before, and now we have to cope about it. That's a very zero self-respect. Zero. It's something. Everyone's saying stuff like ALT is old. Steve looks like Geddy Lee. That's not a dig, by the way. Yeah, Geddy Lee. That's an attractive gentleman. Okay, and he's a great musician.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, fluctuating my husband. I'll take your limit.
Yeah.
I was going to say, there was a whole tongue cut thing.
Tongue cut thing, but that's again, that's not bad. That's a compliment. You're using that thing a lot.
I ain't got no problem with that. That's fine.
That's a positive.
First, I mean, but then again, my camera was so blurry, no one could see shit either. My camera was fucking fuzzy.
That's how I keep people thinking I'm sexy, is I just film in 360p only.
Okay, are we past this moment now, chat, or should I
man.
any more?
What
to
a
this?
couple of
We're still,
unfunny
only halfway through
dorks.
this, but I do want to get to the night stream where they
Good
do it
Lord.
without Philip's presence.
Just
to
two
his boy
unfunny
Andy.
idiots fake laughing at each other.
That guy's so thin.
I can't remember now.
But, right, fuck this Dick Masterson who does the exact same thing. Fuck him.
It goes on and on like this.
It's a bunch of fucking wannabe LA grifters sitting there
Velcro
giggling at
reference?
each
Let me
other.
search the Velcro reference if it's in the transcript.
That's one of them.
Nah, not in this vid, unfortunately.
Well, it's a fat slob special.
Oh, Phil references the Velcro videos.
Don't know
Is that,
about that.
is that during this? I have Expand Dong. Don't worry, I got the Expand Dong video everyone's talking about.
Unbeknownst to them, I pulled the
Donger.
wool over their eyes, Phil.
Coming in clutch.
See, all these years, people said, "Oh, you're lazy." It's like I wasn't lazy. I was smart. I was trying to play the game the right way. But
What?
now that I got all the,
But then it
upgraded shit
failed.
now,
So that's what smart people do?
Will you take your
Once
shirt
again.
off?
They be lazy for years and years and then they get exposed?
upgraded shit.
That's
now
what
everything
smart people
comes
do?
out. It's like, oh fuck.
Will you take your
Comes
shirt
out.
off to prove once and for all that you don't have man
He doesn't do
tits?
this, right?
Actually, I already have. Like people don't realize it, but there's been a couple videos back in the day where like I used the Axe body detailer and then
Oh, and you show shoulders up. Yeah. It was a 30-year-old dude at that video. It will trust me, that was very funny. Very funny video, by the way, if you haven't seen that one.
Like was it Selsun Blue? And I had, that's happened already, like in the past, but I guess it's really old now. So a lot of people.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Good God.
Very funny. He's more physical comedy.
If we get $1,000 of support today, Will you take your shirt off, Phil?
I don't know, but hold on.
Now he's turning into Rich in real time. Review Tech USA. Hello.
Because we already have.
He's sexy. Okay, tell him about the $1,000 goal today.
Right, we already have a stretch goal. So our tier 1 goal is the 500, which is for us to watch AEW and to add that to our show for a week and see how it works. But if we have a stretch goal today of 1,000, and if we hit 1,000, we're going to try to do something.
He's
really
not going to
cool.
watch AEW either.
Right? It's something
He didn't watch Raw.
Yeah, he already doesn't watch one show. Now he got another show he doesn't have to watch. That's pretty cool.
You watch the fucking show he's talking about.
It's something that I used to do back in the day. If you remember, guys, anyone who used to watch my content.
Oh my God.
PW.
Do you do anything these days? Is what I want to know. Like.
Yeah, back in the day. Back in the day.
Federation, P Kingdom, the King of Hate, the living legend, DSP.
Philip is now just disassociating, I think. Look at him. He's just somewhere else right now.
Versus
Yeah.
All right,
that is one thing I noticed about this, because I put myself through watching, well, a lot of, maybe say the first half of just the Raw thing this morning. And that was one thing I noticed, because obviously Phil's setup's so spread out.
Yep.
That it's really awkward. Obviously, Ashton sat there, he's obviously got the one thing in front of him, so it's kind of all natural, but Phil's like looking ahead at the camera, so already he's kind of, I feel like he's disassociated from Ashton.
Yep.
He looks like a football pundit, when they do like the around the grounds on Soccer Saturday or whatever, and he's like, that kind of thing. And then like, what was I going to say? So yeah, so he's looking down at chat, he's looking over there at OBS, so he's really, and that's, I'm guessing, is where Ashton is to him, is that the far away monitor.
The far away monitor, yeah.
Yes.
So it's a very fucking awkward setup.
That's why he needs
this kind of thing.
The telescope. Remember, the monitor is not too far away, guys. It's not too far away. He told us that, so you know that. Yeah. Okay, real quick, just let's go in chronological order here. So real quick, someone asked, this is after that stream, and then he plays Indiana Jones for a while, whatever. Someone asked the question that we have to play. Go ahead. Very normal hair.
Why don't I roast PPP?
This is the real question.
Triple P.
Why don't you roast Triple P? That's what friends do if they're really friends and we're going back and forth. If you don't have that, it's just bullying, isn't it? But okay, let's see what he says.
Why don't I roast PPP?
That's the new mom wife. The new PPP.
Guys, it seems one-sided. Do you want to know the truth?
Yeah, please.
Outside of our interactions,
I start now.
Either on Kino Casino or when we together roasted RTU or playing some games together or whatever. I don't know them that well. You know what I mean? Like they.
There's really nothing to make fun of him about, huh? Nothing about certain thing he did on the internet. I believe he showed a part of his body on the internet that is very easily found. He's a rather large individual, and he's also made fun of your weight and size. Also, I believe he went to Vegas and had a kind of a crazy encounter there. A lot of options
don't
there.
Really know him that well, though.
I don't know him that well.
They messaged him loads.
I don't know him that well.
Hung out with him a bunch.
No, those guys at Kino know way more about me because I've been a running meme of the internet, for so long.
Yeah, like how you look, which is something you know about him too.
What the fuck does this even mean? Like, Worski has been on the internet as long as Phil has. Give me a break. What do you think you are?
I'm a legend. I've been here for so long.
It's like, bro, Andy's been around longer than you have, you fucking dork.
Gaming soulmate with the ripped abs.
I can make fun of him.
He knows a lot about these people.
He's got more done than you have, too, amazingly enough.
I mean, I think that's kind of a stupid joke.
Oh,
quite frankly.
It's fine when he makes it you.
Interesting.
Wait, he can call me fat, but if I call him fat, that's stupid.
Kermit Jelly Belly did a £1.99 super chat. Does Ashton actually believe you? Then it's a joke.
Yeah, that's where I believe in that show. He also said, Steve, correct me if I'm wrong, that he doesn't believe that Philip sold the account like the rest of the universe, right?
Yeah. Pressed him on that again.
Okay. So Philip's never going to admit that. So there you go.
Who? Believe me about what? What are you talking about?
What else could it be?
You need it spelling out for you, Phil, really.
I don't know.
I don't know what you're specifically asking.
He does answer him.
Okay.
Got to do that in the impression contest.
With a $35 super chat says, "Good morning, thank you, Vidus. Thank you."
Let me check quick
Again, I have to pull
conversion
up
there.
My currency conversion to figure out how much that is. So it's 3,500.
26.50.
$22.16.
Oh God, even worse than I expected.
Things have changed.
Really bad. That's what hurts. That's a real life hurt for
So let's
me.
get you. You're the biggest super chatter.
Let's YouTube bug. When certain things cost more in other countries than they do in.
And so that'll be about 50 because with the
buy some ships.
Or do you just want to hang out?
Okay, I think that's it from there. Okay, let's go to the. I didn't see that, but if he answered it, I guess he does answer it later. But let's go to the one, the only Expandong, and this time now we get the boyfriends by themselves, razzing Philip, and this is all razzing, by the way. Okay, all razzing.
Look at this guy, Expandong.
Let's
look at this guy.
My bad.
Sent you on Discord.
Okay. Little bonus clip.
This is the moment last night. This is really our moment of zen, where Darkside Phil's career was ended. An absolute shame.
And they talk about him like this on their own fucking show. Philip, I hope your money's worth it, brother.
Humiliation, and I don't know if Phil's ever going to recover from this.
All right.
As I said earlier, this is a controversy, a scandal that has rocked the Darkside Phil kingdom to its core.
Okay.
And more than any scam Phil's done, more than any lie that Phil's told, this really signals the death knell for Darkside Phil. As you can see,
Infamous K says Philip has a 5 super chat goal to do a dab. Oh, he set up those goals.
Yeah, it's a $50 goal
Let's
to
see,
do
I'll
a
go live
dab.
Here. I can't see it here.
But don't you dare call him greedy. Everyone's as greedy as he
I can
is.
set up a goal.
Stupid.
Like here, I'll do one stupid here. So I'll
The
do
shirt. The fucking shirt.
We're going back.
If you are going through something like this publicly, the one thing you should not wear is striped clothing. Because it just makes you look like a topographical map.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And not a thin shirt as well. Like just anything else. Like he got it right yesterday, I think, with the t-shirt.
Yeah, the
probably,
Austin
more
shirt
than
wasn't
anything.
too bad, but
Okay, I set up a goal for us.
Against his biceps.
It's a 15-minute goal, any super chat of any amount, and the goal is we won't dab. Okay, that's the goal. So keep that in mind. We will not dab if you get that goal.
Try not to. Am I right in saying as well that this is the shirt? You know, in that picture of him from like back in Connecticut where he sat in the chair and he's got the really cropped hair. That's the same shirt, isn't it? And
I think so. Yeah. This is one of those business shirts. Yeah, business shirts.
Yeah.
Is it that? It certainly looks like it.
Go big ups, Jericho. We hit our goal. Like YouTube doesn't. There's no like celebration. I thought there'd be like a celebration or something.
There was a thing in chat.
Oh, okay. I thought there'd be a celebration.
Cool.
Jericho TSK, big ups. We will not dab. I was ready to dab, but Jericho killed it. VR Joe says hit time dab. See, we're not. See, I should not have done it. Big ups, Pop Polecat. Don't you dab, boy. Big ups, everybody. I should not have done it. War Dog Leader says Sam should dab for not being here. No, he has to listen to the goal.
we could like actually set up a payday bar goal now.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever dabbed once in my life. I don't think I've ever moved in that way.
I mean, it's a very year 2020 thing, isn't it? I believe 21. I don't know. I feel like it's
a bit older than that. Maybe.
Very past.
I feel like it's
2015, maybe.
Okay, yeah, maybe. Time is a construct. All right, let's go.
Be there, Andy. Darkside Phil is fat. He has tits. Look at him. Look at his tits. They're protruding.
Okay.
Disrespectfully, you can make out his full fucking left
move
nipple
it around
there.
without losing your.
I was going to say, look at these guys knowing what they're doing with Discord and all that shit.
And that's Swirsky. That's Swirsky controlling things. I think because Triple P famously can't do that kind of shit, so that's why Swirsky. I've seen on Twitter people saying shit. Who knows if it's true or not? But he needs Swirsky to. Swirsky kind of did. Like controlled a lot of streams, and that's kind of why he got teamed up with Triple P, is because he could do that shit, and Triple P wants nothing to do with it. But anyway,
What a piece of shit.
Oh my god.
It's the Moopocalypse, buddy.
look at
This
Warski.
fucking bum
Time of his
has
life right now.
moves. It's disrespectful that he's fat. Fucking door dashing slob.
Okay.
Why don't you put down
What a
the
good
fucking
friend.
door? Look, he looks
What a couple of
down,
friends.
And he's like, oh, it's over. Look, he conscientiously is adjusting.
You really want to
the
train this fucking shut-in.
you kidding?
This PPP, you're so fucking cruel. It's so fucking cruel, man. It's so much worse than anything detractors have ever done in the history of detracting. You're gaslighting an undiagnosed autistic spurg into thinking this is how friends act around each other. That's so... Man, that's mean.
Nipples
What a little fucking snot-nosed bully this guy is.
protruding, disrespectful, Phil. It's over now, Phil.
You're gaslighting this mentally ill man-child into thinking this is normal.
Insulting me all day. And the thing
Good
is,
lord.
That's every day for Phil. You can see the man tits.
It's very pronounced.
Isn't
Let me show you what this is like.
Green screen's like.
Oh wow, War Dog Leader says, by the way, just noted, look behind Andy. That's the same frame. Is that the same exact thing that Philip got? Oh my god.
No, it's not.
We got his mic, we got his Devoom. What else can we get from
This is PvP and DSP.
Hey, how's it going, Grandma?
It's going pretty good here, Sammy Boo.
It's good. It's good.
A number of other people say the police were treated for shock.
Grandma,
The police say there was
did you poop on the floor?
What?
Grandma, is that your poo on the floor?
What is the what?
Your poo on the floor. Did you make a poop on the floor, Grandma?
I poop in the toilet. Why would I poop on the floor?
No, Grandma, you pooed on the floor. Look at it. It's right there.
Well, that doesn't look like people poop to me. That looks like doggy poop.
No, it looks like
No, it's
Grandma
not.
poop on account
It's not
of
the Joker
medication.
actor.
Well, I don't remember.
This is the
pooping
whitest
on
kids
the
you
floor.
know.
Yeah, of course you don't remember pooping on the floor. You have Alzheimer's, Grandma.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Sorry is not going to clean it up, Grandma, so chop chop. Let's get a rag and 'em up, all right? Come on.
Okay, I'm going. It's just so hard getting off of this couch.
It's gross. It smells. I don't want to look at it. I'm just fucking with you, Grandma.
Just fucking with you. Just
So I
light
didn't poop on
razzing.
the floor?
Just some razzing, bro.
And I don't have Alzheimer's?
No, you have Alzheimer's, Grandma. That's why you're so wicked gullible all the time.
Oh.
So what you watching?
Oh, the newsman's on.
The newsman, huh? What's the newsman have to say?
Well, some terrorists blew up some embassy over in France.
the bomb. The car itself is reported to be badly damaged. A number
3,
of cars alongside it
2,
also
1.
Grandma, what'd you do?
What?
You blew up an embassy?
No, I was not the terrorist in that.
You killed like 36 people.
How would I, Sam?
I saw you. I saw you with my eyes.
I saw you do it.
Get out of your couch. Go over to France. You got undressed, you slut. And then you blew up the embassy with your mind.
Why would I ever do that?
I'm not finished. And then you came back here. You got dressed. You pooed on the floor.
Someone pooped on the floor?
You pooped on the floor. You pooped on the floor, Grandma. And then you turned on the TV to watch your deadly deeds unfold.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, Sammy.
It's okay. Just don't think of me, or you'll blow me up with your mind powers. All right? All right? Don't. Oh, what? I'm just fucking with you, Grandma. Come on.
I'm just fucking with you. It's just a light razz.
Do you have that $20 you owe me?
I guess so.
Yeah. Hand it over. Thank you. Watch out for that tiger.
What tiger? Here?
Tiger Woods?
What kind of tiger? Tiger Woods? Golfing? It's my birthday.
Dude, you're really mean to your grandmother. It's not my grandma. It's just some lady that leaves her door open.
Probably have all.
Oh, that is cool. Let's go.
Tiger Woods. So that's basically PPP. Just fucking with your grandma.
from them? Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
You got that $20 you owe me?
Pretty sure they had it first.
Zoop.
And then he got it, yeah.
Yeah, but It, like Worski has it kind of set up in a cool-ish way where it's like, random things in the background that don't really matter. Philip makes a big deal about it every fucking day about what's on that thing. And now it's random gamer shit now that you see it like, if you go to like a Best Buy and they have like a gamer shit corner. In America, at least. I don't know if you guys have that.
Like
controller, random controller. Yes. I'm a gamer. That kind of shit.
I think we've talked about it before. It's like B&M or Home Bargains or something over here. They'll have, a little piece of an aisle dedicated to that shit.
Wait till we get a neon sign.
PlayStation,
it's gonna happen.
What they call those squeezy things. It's the stress reliever.
I've got one of them.
Yeah. Dude, we're gonna get a fucking neon sign before too long. You just fucking know it.
I'm making it
first thing on my list would be those fucking little tables with the cloths over them. That would be my first to go to get rid of in his sale.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, why don't you like shelves or something?
Yeah.
No, God, no, please. We have to have some
IKEA.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's what I've got behind mine. It's like
perfectly round.
Actual shirt.
Oh,
It looks like you have big boobs. No, this shirt for some reason is like bundles up right here.
No, not the coat, Phil. No. He's actually a literal titty streamer, like those hoes on Darkside Phil shaking his fucking yams, his tatas on the corner for change. Change, you got change. I'll get my tits out for you in a second, sir.
The shirt, it's not me.
DSP
Look, this
tries it broad.
Like, actually,
it really is. Like, it's the same as when Phil blamed the fucking water company for filling the water bottle up too high.
So it spilled everywhere.
Instead of him for spilling it. It's the same thing. Phil blames the shirt and not his own fat
I
tit.
believe him.
Yes.
Do you really though? Like, I don't think anyone believes Phil. Like, pretty much everybody who listens to Phil knows that when he breathes, he lies. And he's lying about
You're just fucking with the detractors, stupid. If you don't get it, then I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know if that's gonna happen. That would be something.
Suck it in. Look.
This is all razzing, guys. Okay, just want to be clear. This is all razzing. Friendly razzing. DSP's gonna clap back later. Don't worry.
It's the stupid shirt. It's so dumb. I don't know why the shirt does that. It does that for some reason.
Phil, stop jiggling, Phil.
I think it's just worn out.
My milkshake bring all the boys to the yard. Damn
Nope.
right. It's better than
He's
yours.
gotta change that shirt. Look at it. He's gotta change that shirt now. He's gotta change it now.
Look at it.
This milkshake brings all the dents to the yard.
No,
bro. So now it's like baggy up here, which is not supposed to be.
So this is
I feel like I'm watching a murder.
Yeah. Really cool. These are friends, though.
Now, listen, if it is, I challenged Phil today to take his shirt off and prove that he didn't have man tits.
Holy. What did he say?
Phil refused. It was every deflection, every cope. He wouldn't even do it for $1,000. And so it's like, well, then you have man tits, Phil, which he admitted. He had moobs. He admitted he had man tits.
This gets weird in a sec, by the way.
Okay.
At the end of our therapy
See, Walsh is
session,
like the
Phil
shock
came
of
to
it.
the conclusion that he was Knuff. And that's what matters, is Phil being secure about himself and his body.
Yeah, it's pretty
knowing
fucking
that he is
gay.
Knuff. And I'm glad
It's
he
really,
brought it
really
up.
gay.
Did he say that, Knuff? Because that was on Triple P's shirt. I call him Triple P. It's like Triple H. He said it's supposed to be Keno.
DSP he keeps pressing him, and then DSP eventually goes, I guess I'm Knuff. Or something like that.
Like you do to the loser at school. I guess I'm Knuff then. If you're going to make me say it, okay.
I guess I'm an alcoholic then, and you wanna beat me up.
Go ahead. I guess I'm an alcoholic. I guess.
To that place, and we overcame this dark, like, traumatic scandal.
I'm glad.
Where he was exposed for being fat.
Okay.
God. Okay.
He's fat. Or boogie. They're like, you look like Wings or Boogie in that shirt. Should I not wear it? I guess I like it because it's comfortable. But people are gonna be saying gross shit about fucking man boobs and shit when it's just a shirt.
All right,
I'm not gonna
right.
wear it anymore.
Gross shit.
I have plenty of other shirts that don't do that. You know, to show that it's not. That it's not me. But if people are gonna say that shit.
The flashbang actually affected him in real life. Did you see that?
Steve called that out too. We are watching a detractor stream right now. It's the same. What the fuck?
Flashbang
Let's see it
actually
again.
affected him in
Let's see the flashbang again.
I have plenty of other shirts that don't do that. You know, to show that it's not.
You can see it illuminate. Jesus. The hand.
Yes, hands keyed back into existence.
Wow.
It's not me. But if people are gonna say that shit.
The flashbang actually affected him in real life. Did you see that?
Bro, it traumatized him, bro.
Show that it's not.
Flashbanged in real life.
Flashbang affected you real, yeah. Yeah. Flashbanged in real life.
The flashbang.
But people are gonna say that shit and fucking be derailing the channel.
Oh my god.
So mad.
His hand here. Look at this.
Great setup.
It's scary. Look at this. Oh, no.
Bro, I don't know what he's doing with the green screens, buddy.
You love this.
I love Phil.
Oh, man, we love you, Phil. We're just clowning around about Phil's ginormous man tits. You know, Phil told me today.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're just clowning around his disgusting obese man tits. We're just kidding around. Yep.
Clowning around about Phil's ginormous man tits. You know, Phil told me today, and this is not a word of this is a lie.
Okay.
Phil told me that he was on hormone replacement therapy, that he was taking estrogen, and that's why yeah, man. He told me he was taking these pills. And that's why it was happening.
That was a joke, though. That was Philip trying to be funny. I know it's tough to tell, but that was him trying to be funny.
Yeah, it is. But it's sometimes like this isn't the first time he's gone into like fan fiction territory. Is it?
Yeah.
That's a bit odd.
And I was like, Phil, are you transitioning? He's like, well, maybe. And
that
I'm
didn't
like,
happen.
Okay.
That didn't happen.
No, that's true. It's true.
It's so weird. It's like, well, maybe. That's like a French Canadian pronunciation. Well, maybe. It reminds me of DSP talking about the guy on the train and being like, "You were his father." It's like a very Canadian way of speaking. I guess is picking up after his Canadian boyfriends. You were his father.
He did say that. No, he really did. Nobody will.
It was true.
This seems to be a part of Triple P's playbook, doesn't it? To kind of say like outlandish shit to get people talking in chat and stuff. It seems to be part of the,
reminds me of
his
JF.
entertainment style, let's say.
The evolutionary phenotype.
I'm not the biggest fan of him.
Yeah.
But he
I did not kill Mama
very,
JF.
very good at what he does, especially with Phil. He is on form, ripping Phil.
Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that. And I know he did literally say that, but Raid, anyone with a brain could see that Philip was trying to cope and say a joke there.
He took it as a joke as well. He ran with it. And
like he knew it was a joke then.
So,
Triple P knew it was a joke at that point. Now he's trying to say it like it's not a joke. I think he just will do anything for the hype, right? Anything. It doesn't matter what Triple P's going to do to keep the hype going on that show,
Really did say that shit. He really did say he was on estrogen pills.
Now, what a bunch of goofy friends having fun with goofiness with each other.
But he did
you
say
earlier
that.
say that every time he breathes, he lies.
Say that.
Yep.
I know. I have to walk on eggshells. I have to be careful about offending wrestling fans and Canadians.
I don't know.
But it's fine. Base Canadians know that you deserve to be made fun of.
Okay. Are we gonna do some nerds?
So do base wrestling fans. You should be used to being made fun of by now.
Okay, do you want to? I gotta take a piss.
We go into the big segment here.
Which whale will? we're gonna need at least 50 subs. They'll call 100, but we're done when I say, isn't it enough
Damn it,
money after we
Dingus.
fucking reset
You didn't
the goal
edit this
back
correctly.
to 0? And everybody's like,
I don't get this. Is one thing I don't get about Kino Casino viewers. Like, I mean, why do you put up with this shit, man? I would just feel like it's not a joke. In the end, they really want your money. So it's like, all right, you know? Like, even if you're not one of the people that donate, it's like, all right, that's fine. But, like, you know they are waiting for someone of low social, mental capacity to give that money. You know what I mean? Like, that's why it's still cringy for me, but I don't know.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking cringe.
Yeah, I guess. But at
He's
least
fat
it
and gay and
comes across
cringe.
More natural than when Phil tries.
Let's
to do
not
it.
forget about that.
That's true.
It's more kind of.
He's smarter than Phil
some
is, but that's a very low bar. He's still fat and gay and
You
cringe.
can just tell Phil's doing.
And he
it
showed his
because they
butthole
do
to
it, sort of
kids.
thing.
Yeah.
They're
Fuck 'em.
leaning into it more naturally, yeah. Whereas
Into the
he's
ditch he
just
goes.
mirroring what they do because he sees it works for them.
Rake his ass.
I am the one who grifts. I am the one who grifts.
Man, he's really pleased with himself. This guy has a bright future ahead of him.
50. Nice money.
I thought there'd be more him commenting DSP here because still in the
Damn it,
video, but
Dingus.
Maybe not. Let's see.
Your clip video is a failure.
I'll believe the money when I see the
All right,
money.
never mind. All right, we'll get out of there.
You're a gar failure.
There we go. So there we go. That is so to put a bow on this moob segment here before we get to our next clip, before we get to the messages, which we are going to get to. I think I should read a few band names, don't you? And the band name requirement for this here is going to be it has to be related to the moobs, and I'll read them all. Okay, so not in any order. I'm just going to read them all. Let me do some super chats though first, because then we'll kind of edge you there. Broside Phil said, "This episode is brought to you by breast cancer awareness." Thank you so much, Broside Phil. Yes, that's a good cause. Slug on D's Nuts says, "Doctors, wait, go back first. Wait, go back." All right, someone's yelling. All right. All right, here we go.
For free, you know, but I'm not, you know, it's like we've agreed to 50-50.
Nice, right?
But, you know, I'll believe the money when I see the money. As so far as it is now, I'm sure Phil already fucking spent all the money on Hogan's, for fuck's sake.
Oh, yes.
We got Privets here at radio for a sub.
All right.
Don't say that. I want to believe in Phil. Don't you guys all want to believe in the moral decency of Phil?
Nope.
How many subs did Dave tonight?
Phil did after we hit like $500 of support on the show today. Phil just fucking reset the goal back to 0, and everybody's like, "You're so greedy, Phil." It's like, well, you know, they're done when Phil says it's done. So fucking get those Velcro wallets open, denties. And fucking pay them.
Denties!
I am the one who grifts. I am the one who grifts.
There we go. I missed it. Thank you so much for letting us go back to that one. Denties.
This is a murder. This is a murder.
You've heard of chicken tendies. Have you ever heard of denties? Big ups. Nice.
Oh, it's the same. It's the same boom arm as well, isn't it? I've just noticed.
Oh yeah, it's the same everything. It's bro, it's the same everything. He's literally just like copying their entire setup. It's crazy.
Yeah. Big ups to
he had to have the brand.
How many times was he told to like
synergy,
fix his sound settings? And he's like, "Shut up, sounds fine." Then he sees someone else, and he just like replaces everything. It's crazy.
Here's an idea, guys, that just came to my head here. You might think it's stupid, but I know Triple P has showed up in my streams chat before. He's been there before, so he might see this. Let's set a bounty of something for Triple P to make fun of Phil at. All right, so it can't be not a bounty. We're not going to pay it out. Just a challenge, let's say. A challenge. Make fun of this. Now, let's be smart about this, because we don't go too far. Like it cannot be Cat's fat cat. But would Jenna mention be gone instantly? Would a tax evasion get? Would a bankruptcy filing mistake happen?
Remember the shopping cart here?
Yeah, shopping cart.
He actually referenced your video. I know that.
Oh, Steve's video. Yeah.
He said, I heard that it's not the first 10-hour video.
Yeah, that's true too. And it's not all about his cat. But Give Her a Pill. How do you guys feel about Give Her a Pill?
Ooh, now we're getting somewhere. Maybe.
Or cherry juice. Cherry juice. What do we want to do?
Cherry juice would be fine.
Do you think I think he could probably laugh that off, though, couldn't he?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
That would be razzing, but give her a pill.
Give her a pill. Yeah, because I bet that's pretty easy to bring up, too, because they're going to look over the women wrestlers, and she looked like she got messed up there, man. They just need to give her a pill and leave her there, right? And that's it. You're done.
Yes. That's my.
Is that our official answer?
Triple P, your homework. We call it.
Triple P, that's the homework.
Emergency video.
Well, he's seen that on. He has seen that on his stream. I know that,
okay.
so they know about it. So that's very easy reference. Say they just give her a pill and leave her there, and then that will inch closer to the line, right? I think. But anyways, moving forward.
I'll take a pill.
Suck on these snuts. Sir Snuts says, "Doctor."
Free pills? Hell yeah.
On a more serious topic, Suck on these nuts says, oh, he said that 3 times, Godfather? He said that on stream already? No, give her a pill.
But in conversation with Phil, though.
Yeah, not on his stream. I'm talking about
directly on the Smart Guys.
Has to be on Smart Guys, definitely.
All right. I mean, I noticed him saying that being said quite a bit. On
I haven't watched MHA in so long.
So you can never tell what's a reference and what's just his manner.
Oh,
of speaking.
okay. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, Godfather. That's my fault.
Banana, then?
You got it.
You did pills on your birthday.
No, squeeze banana is easy. I think that's easy. I think give her pills are perfect because that really it's a deep cut that would really hit him, and he would maybe think about saying something. Maybe after the show, probably if anything. But then next week we can step it up and we can say something else, and we keep inching it ever further until Fat Cat. That's the end goal, though. Anyways, Sir Snuts.
That's the end game.
Say. Doctors hate him.
The Avengers Endgame.
Spit take.
Doctors hate him. YouTube streamer discovers the secret to getting a bigger bust in just 3 easy steps. Big up, Sir Snuts. Tony T says, joke killer Phil on the prowl. Absolutely. Serial killer of jokes. Serial killer of comedy. Darkside Phil. Absolutely. Joe Dub says, Sam's direct capture is working again. Welcome back. It is back. It is back. Big ups. Fantastic, Mr.
Get well soon, man.
And just a reminder, Sam, I have to keep doing this to you, but Chicken the Ring is only 3 months away. Just letting you know for no reason at all.
I am bearing it in mind.
Okay,
6
thank
months.
you.
I guess.
Thank you. Bear it in mind, sir.
I should get started now.
Says,
the last one, so.
Yeah, you can't miss this one. Fantastic Mr. Sam is looking fantastic, says Papa Polecat. Offering you a ride on that pole.
Feel it,
okay.
Because your jumper doesn't accentuate anything.
I know, yeah.
I will, NW News. Don't worry, I will. It's called edging. Don't worry. We got plenty of time. We got 40 minutes left. Beetlejuice 3 says, check out those sweet mommy milkers. Hell yeah. Jason Tran says, would you squeeze those milkers if allowed? Not on him. God, no. Please, Jason. We have decency. Oh, can't unfuck your sister? That's next week, Oscuros. That's good. Next week. That's next week's challenge.
So if you found a way to unfuck your
perfect for this
sister.
I feel like, but he heard that though, like because
he was
said
there.
that to him.
He was. Oh, yeah. That
what's
might.
his name?
When Noel from Kiwi Farms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a waste of one. Like,
yeah. Okay.
And that's just Jenna, isn't it? Like that's we're trying to get a bit. I don't know.
Maybe you mentioned a Kool-Aid then.
Yeah, that's next week though.
Glue.
Well, let's not confuse. Let's not muddy the waters.
Yeah.
We got the perfect one for this week. We got the perfect one.
Yeah.
Give her a pill and leave her there. Papa Polecat says again, Triple P is just using this as a vehicle to shit on DSP. And honestly, that's where we're at right now, right? Is to make money. Absolutely, they're making money off it, and then they can just make fun of DSP right to his fucking face. Look at us. We're the losers that have to make fun of him when he's not here. Triple P found a way to make fun of him with him right there. There you go. Beetlejuice 3 again says literally turning into. Wait for it. Christine Chan. Big ups Beetlejuice. Yes. King Be Cruel. King Be Bitch, in other words, says, Phil brought up Velcro rackets. He's a fan of WPIG. Is he? Phil brought it up. Uh-oh. Big ups King Be Cruel. Nerdbrew says, those moves can't be good for his herniated back. Steve, what are your thoughts? Moves. Herniated back. It's bad, right?
Agreed.
Very bad.
Excess on the top, you're going to lean forward more.
Beetlejuice 3 says, DSP buys his clothes from the maternity section. Alex Feature says, meaningfulest donation ever to the Bring Sam Back Club. Big ups, Alex Feature. We're trying. We're doing our best. Life got in the way for Samuel.
Yeah, it's the Keep Sam Around Club.
Wait till Sam's kids graduate high school. So that means we have like 10, 15 years left, and then he'll be full time. Right, Sam? You can agree to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pushing 50 and fucking still doing this.
Me too. Grimnir says, no, he's fine making fun of fat. Think of Review Tech. And that's true too, Grimnir. Good point. He did make fun of Review Tech being fat. So maybe he is just
after saying he doesn't focus on people's
weight in any way. Because you're right, he did make fun of Rich for being fat. So, anyways, big ups, Joe.
He's not afraid of saying things about Boogie and Wings as well, is he? So.
Yeah, he's not afraid of saying fat. That was my stupid take. Big ups Joe, who says, it's not razzing between friends if you're the only one getting shit on. He wants to be liked so bad he'll take this abuse. Joe summed it up perfectly. It's bullying. If it's one way, it's called bullying. If it's both ways, it's called banter and having a friend. You know, with your friends, you make fun of each other all the time. It's half the talk guys do.
I'm glad it's an American thing as well, because it's a very common thing over here in the UK that you do take the piss out of your mates because you're comfortable enough with them to have that back and forth and not be personally offended by it.
You know how you're not really good friends with someone if you don't make fun of each other. That's what I say.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, how's the weather? All right. Yeah, cool.
I'm not saying it's like out of the question as well, but it doesn't seem like the healthiest way to start a friendship. Then
yeah, true.
Yeah. How did you guys meet? Oh, we they used to take the piss out of me on their stream. It was actually quite, it's quite bad. Really.
They made fun of me eating corn, and I told them to watch more and destroy me. It was amazing, a lot of fun. Oh, by the way, we have a poll going right now. The question was question, and the options were M, O, or B, and right now B is winning. So get your votes in now, okay?
I'm glad you brought that up because I'm strongly on the second O. Team.
Okay.
And it's. It's not doing as bad as the first O, but
B for boobs.
Could be better.
B for boobs works. I was thinking M, just the start of start that train off. You need a conductor, right? So I went for M, but we got a lot of different takes in there. Please vote. It's very important. Big ups Pam Solo, who says you have plenty of time left. Pam Solo says that's a really bad cope, bro. Yep. The cope axe. I like that. I'm gonna use that in the future. Cope axe. Some Gator says, big ups. That being said, I've been wondering if Phil's parents heard how Triple P talked about their son, what the thoughts would be. I mean, if his dad heard that, ex-fucking Marine, like, is this what you do online? Is this the thing you call your job? Well, Dad, we're just razzing me. He's like,
Linda would not approve. Surely.
And then they find out that you like to lie and watch that every night and sort of laugh along with it.
Yeah. Okay. I still have more to read, but I'll pass it. I want to edge everybody too long before they check out, before we get to our band. So here we go. I will read every name in the last 2 days that has to do with the boobs. Okay, that's all I'm doing. So, yeah, starting strong. Droopy Pecs for real.
Very nice.
Flapjack Phillip real. DSP's Triple P sized puppies. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, this one is not so related.
Man, we are so miserable.
Cat's RGB implants real. Okay. This was good. Phil Cat 2-for-1 Ozempic. Oh God. You got gynecomastia. What's gynecomastia? Is that to remove?
I think that's the term for
gynecomastia victim.
Estrogen imbalance.
Gynecomastia victim real. Oh, okay. Half. Oh my! This is a great cut. Half lactation tolerant. Very deep cut. Amazing. Gynecomastia lumps real.
What's his name?
Derek creams to Phil's moobs. DSP's Bust Appreciator IRL. It's awesome when they add a different switch, like a different tweak to real IRL.
Different spin on it,
yeah. Let's see. DSP's huge. Oh, this was good. DSP's huge jugs fake.
A+ for using the word jugs in that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
A few other ones. I think we're past. Oh, DSP's gyno surgeon reel. Breastfeeding shirt reel. This one was my favorite from then. Flathead round teats reel. My God, that is the best.
Who banned that?
That was from NWE Warlock. NWE Warlock was on a morning banning spree that one time because the ones, the overnight ones came in.
Came back.
Oh God, this is a deep one here. And Sam, you're gonna need to explain this one to me. Moobs speak to him like Venom. Does Venom speak to Spider-Man or something?
Yeah, he speaks to the person that
the host.
Because he's I don't know. I'm not a big comic book guy, but
okay.
I can't remember his name, but yeah, Venom speaks to
Eddie Brock,
the person that he's taken over.
Here we go.
Brock.
Eddie Brock. Yeah, that's
it. It Eddie Brock? Yeah.
Yes.
I think so. Yeah, yeah.
12 pig teeth.
What happens when you don't have me on the panel?
Natural. Natural got me so hard. Natural, all uppercase like real. And I think that is it. That is the when they started. Oh, excuse me. Rippin' pissed, sagging tit. Rippin' pissed. And the name of the show was Sweater Puppies Reel, of course. Let's see. I believe that is it for now, but who knows what's going to come as the day goes. Darziak, probably.
I like the idea that he, guys, just to forewarn you, talking to his mods, I'm wearing the shirt, okay? Just, kind of...
Elder Gamer.
A lot of talk about my...
Just know, guys, there's going to be a lot of people in chat, just so you know. Elder Gamer 420 says, do you think Phil consented to the 700 Grill Phil stretch goal, or was that sprung on him? So, Grill Phil was something that I know Triple P has said before, but I never heard DSP say it himself. Did they hit that goal, and that's why they did the Grill Phil segment? Is that how it worked, or did they not get there yet?
I don't know, because it was just something, as far as I know, because I don't think I watched it as exhaustively as I watched this one.
Yeah.
The first stream they did, he just sprung a load of shit on him. And then later, when he was talking about it, he said, we're going to do a segment called Grill Phil. I don't know if they talked about it. And now it's become a thing, from what I gather.
There we go. Okay. Faradox says, great video, Steve. Finally finished it today. Big ups, Faradox.
Thank you. Well done.
And
congratulations.
If anyone hasn't watched that, by the way, go and watch that.
Yes, definitely.
It's fucking great, man.
Charles says ALT doesn't feel the passage of time anymore. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I wish I didn't, but I still do. All right, last thing we got to play. I promise. This is a short one. Then we'll get to the messages. And we're going to play messages. I promise. Last thing. So this is from the night stream, and Philip has something to say to all those dirty restreamers. All right.
Apparently, he's doing that again on today's pre-stream.
Avoiding spoilers. Oh yeah. I'm done talking about it.
Okay.
I only spoiled the first half of the game, by the way. I didn't spoil the end of the game because the end of the game is actually quite good. I don't want to spoil.
Yeah, no one cares about the first half.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, ready? So, guys.
I don't know. Are you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Here we go. This is something that for 2 days, I guess people have been asking me to react to, but I was busy. So now we're getting around to it. Ladies and gentlemen.
Am I the wrong thing?
6.
Oh.
Here we go.
What?
I hit the wrong.
Oh shit!
What did he say?
My bad.
I was going to say
bad.
this is today.
Yes.
Look at the top.
Without further ado,
oh, let's see. It is
create audio.
Liquor.
Mouth.
And then try to play Mega Man. Because some people do it as well. Mega Man 1-0.
You are a mouth drooler though if you donate mouth drooler, so that's it. But good name. Anyways, this is what I meant to play. I apologize. Here we go.
Awesome. You play with every character and you get all their achievements, huh? You play them enough that you earn it?
Wow, you play him enough? You're not good enough, but you play him enough? Oh, is Philip going to react to that?
And I'm excited to try it on PS5. I think it will work well as a playthrough.
The new Street Fighter?
But we got to,
Is he gonna react to that? Mine.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see that actually because she's special
stupid.
in many ways.
She
Kinda
has
related to Philip in a
boobies.
way.
That's gross.
She's very similar to that other streamer that person would redirect when they weren't redirecting to Phil.
Yeah.
For the record, I'm going to probably absolutely hate the voice actress because
why?
I'm so used to hearing Mai Shiranui in Japanese playing King of Fighters. Where
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Drive me nuts.
It's a trailer.
It's gonna be a different voice. I'm gonna hate it.
We have time for this. This is not what I was gonna play, but I'm derailed, so let's just watch.
What the
this first.
fuck? What is wrong with you? I'm probably gonna hate the voice because it's not the same one exactly as the one I'm used to.
Philip?
So two
Autism.
outfits from the get-go. They all have 2 outfits from the
Oh yeah, I saw 2 outfits too.
Look at the
Target
graphics.
combo.
Look, they got the
how's
Japanese
the volume?
Looks pretty
gates
good.
back there.
Okay, looks good.
How's the volume? Good. Okay, good.
She looks kind of out
Cherry
of place,
blossoms?
but like in a good way.
Oh, Chun-Li.
They haven't really redesigned the character that much. Like taking a look at how she looks, she
Oh,
looks like she's from
God.
King of Fighters. She doesn't really look like she fits Street Fighter.
Yeah,
right?
she doesn't fit Street Fighter.
And her
Yeah.
fighting style, I don't
Mai
know.
Shirumi.
Yeah.
Mai Shirona.
She doesn't fit Street
He
Fighter.
didn't say that about Terry, did he? You know how they brought in Terry from King of Fighters?
Oh, no, he didn't. No.
I
He
hope
loved
you're
Terry.
right, man.
Terry was awesome. He got a lot of comments about his physique. Oh, look, he looks
That's
great.
cool.
Yeah.
That looks cool right there.
Glad they
Stop.
didn't redesign it.
There's an air throw.
Okay, the air throw.
Their anti-air is the flame flip. Still has the fire super. Ooh, EX fan. That was interesting.
Okay, maybe this is boring. If he's not going to say
So she
anything.
threw an EX fan, which is 2 hits. The fan absorbed Chun-Li's fireball.
Whoa.
But after, did you see that? After the EX fan, she was able to drive rush.
Whoa.
I don't know about that, man.
Guessing the
see that
chat's a lot more entertaining than whatever he's saying.
Yes,
So,
let's go. Let's go.
just a guess.
She threw an EX fan, but was able to drive rush after.
Oh my God, I don't care.
Oh, wait, did you see? Okay, hold on. You an overhead
We're getting
into
into
a
deep
combo.
tech. Oh, look, yeah. She checked right into the
The
combo.
fan hits. So the EX fan, it's got weird properties. Why does she have flaming wings? She never had that before.
Seems like a little bit of a redesign, huh?
Yeah, the fan.
This outfit is the winner, by the way.
Fan
Just
hits
letting you
and
know, everybody.
bounces up. So it's an initial hit.
Uh-oh, we're
and
gonna
then
hear
there's a
about him.
second hit that can extend combos or cause mix-ups. So that's very unique.
Oh, that is very unique.
Yeah, look at that. It causes complete.
Okay, who cares? Phil, you're killing the show right now. It's my fault, though. I played this.
So that was 2 meters.
Oh my God. Is he not going to comment on her looks at all?
Interesting.
Of course he's not. I see a lot of people talking about his boobs.
I don't know why she says floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Does she think she's Muhammad Ali?
Maybe she's a fighter using
Oh
a
my
very
God.
famous fighter saying.
What the heck? Why'd they give her that quote?
Uh-huh.
Hey, what are you looking at? Up here.
Philip?
So,
Go ahead.
What does she think she is? Muhammad Ali?
hold on, they'll probably give the date.
Muhammad Ali?
Where's the date?
Elena.
Winter.
When does she come out?
It's over your fucking face. Winter. Winter 2025, right there.
February 5th. Why the hell
Oh.
didn't they put that in the trailer? Okay, February 5th.
Okay.
So from what I can see, analyzing this, okay.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
Last chance.
definitely I'm going to use the Japanese voice actor too. Like, it's grating on the ear. I just want to hear the Japanese voice actor. I actually wonder if they got one of.
No one cares.
But from what I can see,
This looks risky, Phil. You're married.
it's very projectile based, meaning she's going to be the character that beats other characters who spam projectiles. She's going to want to be doing mid-screen and full-screen projectiles. She can use the EX version to blow through someone else's projectile. So I don't know the differ. Looks like she can do big struggle with the dive meter. Here's the thing. Some people, you're thinking of Cammy's
Also,
dive.
like-
her dive over a fireball. Someone's
All right, what a mistake.
These are
I
like a
take
part
all
of
blame for
her.
that. What a horrible choice that
her
was
kit.
by me. Show
So it's not like it came out of
let's try to get
nowhere.
it back right here.
Like she has bee-themed moves.
Show still killed, by the way. Come on.
No, illegal restreaming absolutely hurts because there's two reasons why.
Yeah, please.
Number one, more views equates to more attention, equates to more engagement, which
Yeah.
would send more people to the channel and rank me better in YouTube search. And also, I get ad revenue on it. I get none of that because the illegal restreamers, okay? Number two, you may not realize this, but if you have more viewers, okay, now you can play with the audience a bit. Like, for example, did you notice what...
Okay, I'm going to ask you to get your Crayola out, take a big fucking bite, and then try to understand this next take here. It is mindless what he's about to say. Go ahead.
We previously said like the problem with people who are big, like say Max, is that you can't interact with the audience because it's just going too fast.
Yes.
And whereas
Yes.
Phil's smaller, more more closely knit group is better because he can interact.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
remember,
And plus, on the other side of it as well, like the restreamers, there's that many of them now, and the community's that big that you can kind of take your pick. You know, you can sort of congregate in your favorite one, if you know what I mean. Like so yeah, it's again, it kind of completely goes against what he's saying.
Remember, he's talking about detractors watching his, because if detractors had nowhere else to go, they go to DSP's chat. Let me tell you what he thinks they would do.
I get none of that because the illegal restreamers, okay? Number two, you may not realize this, but if you have more viewers, okay, now you can play with the audience a bit. Like, for example, did you notice what Ashton was doing? He was basically bringing up some detractor memes and stuff during Smart Guys, which I'm totally okay with. We've talked about it. So he does it. It's like, okay, we're joking about it. We're having a good time. We're razzing each other. We're talking about man boobs and shit. Who cares? It's funny, right? Yeah, but
You do.
Very key word.
We're
he said there.
razzing
Go ahead.
each other.
That's what I was going to say.
Did I just
Very
hear
key
that?
word. We're razzing each other.
No,
Wait,
you
one more
weren't.
time?
You weren't.
totally okay
You were
with.
too
We've talked
scared of
about
him.
So he does it. It's like, okay, we're joking about it. We're having a good time. We're razzing each other. We're talking.
No,
Razzing
each other.
Even
What
though
was
he
your
said
insults
after
towards
the stream,
him?
Earlier this very same day, says, I don't razz him because I don't know him. Cool.
It's the same string, yeah.
Tell us your best anti-PPP zingers, Phil.
There is no
List
razzing
them
coming
off.
from DSP at all. But yes, tell us how we razz each other. Okay.
You can even go like, yeah, they're getting a bit big. Can you recommend a good bra? Like, man,
Yeah.
you recommend a good brand bra?
Yeah, that'd be so easy to say, like, well, you clearly know about moobs, Ashton. It's that easy. Ashton, how do you deal with moobs? It's pretty simple. You know what I mean? Anyways.
Talking about man
That would
boobs and
require
shit. Who cares? It's funny.
knowing how to
Yeah, but I don't
deal with
benefit
friends.
because those people are watching.
Hasn't had
the
them in
illegal
years.
restream. So they're not going to leave the illegal restream to come to the stream and then dono. Get it?
And by the way, he's using dono as a verb. Dono. Guys, please dono.
What is he blabbing about?
Dono. So he's thinking that detractors are going to go over there and dono to say those jokes.
So they're not going to leave the illegal
if there's
restream.
if there's no alternative, then we just ain't gonna watch. You know?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, no one's
I-
sitting through that whole shit, man. Raw
He's
Raw
so
Phil,
out of
like
his
raw
mind.
Phil, not raw Phil, but raw.
He has no
Phil.
clue what is going on.
You cannot handle it.
To come to the stream and then dono.
And most of us
If they were
anyway.
here, because there were no illegal restreams, then they would dono.
No,
but
they
they
would
don't do
not.
it because they're not on the stream.
Uh-huh.
So it does hurt.
That
me
makes
a
no
ton.
sense.
These people are fucking pieces of shit. It's funny because back in the day,
I hate
people like
them
the
for
Sons of
not
Kojima
giving me
were
money.
totally anti against doing shit like that. Illegal restreams.
They were anti-against doing negative
They were
shit. by the way.
anti-against. Yeah, sure.
Absolutely
Obviously.
not. Monetizing their content?
That makes sense.
Absolutely not. As crazy as those people were, they had some kind of a code of moral values. The people
Okay, they had a code of moral values. Now, I'd like to bring up some of these codes of moral values that DSP had. Well, he claims that the SOK had code of moral values that he's anti-against. Just using his words here. I know it's tough.
I don't have all of them moved over
so, I'm not going to read all this, but this is my thoughts on the SOK situation and my only ones. So please stop asking me for more. Here are all the things that the SOK did back then. Remember, they have a moral code and a moral standing, okay?
Okay, this one's kind of weird. What the hell's going on there? Oh, God. I'm going to mess up. It's so screwy.
They are the only group who delve that deep into my personal shit. I would not be surprised they perform the vast majority of negative things against me, including the doxing, DDoS attacks, false copyright strikes, prank calls, pizza deliveries, signing up my emails to hundreds of spam email sites, signing up my physical mail to dozens of catalogs and magazines I don't want, sending me feces in the mail. Yes, all that happened, and even swatting me. Remember, Leanna's father also got swatted after the swat against us, didn't get any of the negative desired effect nor the real ability to make fun of us. Remember, they have, as DSP says it, I want to hear that one more time, Philip, what do you think about them?
As crazy as those people were, they had some kind of a code of moral values. The people today are...
Okay, they had a code of moral values. I'm going to keep going here with all the stuff that SOK did. I will now reveal something that I've never revealed before, and it's something the SOK have dwelled on for years. After Leanna's father was swatted, despite us never mentioning him in any video...
I don't believe you. I don't believe he was swatted, dude.
None of our family members would ever be immune from the hatred and vile actions that we were suffering because the people doing them had no moral compass nor conscience.
I'm not going to automatically believe your ass.
The people doing them had no moral compass nor conscience. So when it came to time to start making preparations to attend Leanna's brother's wedding in late 2015, we talked directly with him and his wife to be about it. We came to the conclusion, if we attended, there would be a strongly increased chance that someone would try to fuck with us and ruin the event, which obviously we did not want to happen because it wasn't our event to get ruined. That would have been incredibly fucked up. Having someone as a once-in-a-lifetime event get ruined by swatting or another kind of harmless prank. This, again, would be done by the SOK, and Philip, as he said before, his thoughts on the SOK now are...
Those people were, they had some kind of a code of moral values. The people today...
Okay, gotcha. Okay, code of moral values here. I want to be clear we say that as many times as possible.
Yeah, so why didn't Leanna go then?
Oh, well, there's a reason for that.
Why didn't Leanna go to her brother's wedding?
Let me get up a reason why. Here, it's real quick.
Like, let's take him at face value and accept that if he went, there might be a chance that people would fuck with it. So he should stay at home. But
this is why he couldn't attend? Sorry about that. This is why you couldn't attend the wedding, really? So what did the SOK do? Well, first they decided to find out the address and date of the wedding. Yes, this is entirely true. They are so fucking sick on their own.
They knew the anyway, because it was the same date that game was released.
Yes. So they decided to spin it that the reason we weren't attending was because I had to force Leanna to skip it so I could stay home and play Fallout 4 to make money. They actually accused me of keeping her at home forcefully. I couldn't have further from the truth. It was the crippling fear that the SOK themselves, who found the damn date and address of the wedding, who would have swatted the wedding. They made us stay home. So not only were they the reason we missed the wedding, then they turned their own vile action into a way to make me look bad after the fact. It's mind-numbing, isn't it? The best part, I don't even know any of them, which I love when he says this. I don't even know them. That fucking matters. But anyways, that's how the group is. Just like anyone who is hyper-focused on hurting one person you don't even know. It's a stereotypical stalker behavior. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, outside of the fact that they've been exposed by the SOK, were directly involved with the false copyright strikes because DSP gave me more. I'm not reading up on the drama shit, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, there you go. But once again, remember, all this is true, by the way.
The line
yeah,
after
please.
It.
Go
My
ahead.
life is already destroyed in a lot of ways, both financially and personally. And I'll probably never recover from the financial situation I'm in that they created. Why you got 13 credit cards. That's okay.
So again, remember,
Did you
this is
notice
what
all the capitalized words.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So
Very
you hope,
relieved to see full stops in that one.
Of course, we have to believe Philip's not lying there, as he never lies. So all that stuff is true. So then, if all that stuff is true, how in the world could you say the following statement about them in current day? Assuming all that's true, right? Because Philip doesn't lie. So he wrote all that shit the SOK did. That's pretty fucked up shit, right? Well, I think we all agree that's pretty fucked up shit. What does Philip think about the SOK now?
Shit like that. Illegal restreams? Absolutely not. Monetizing their content? Absolutely not.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's funny because back in the day, people like the Sons of Kojima were totally against doing shit like that. Illegal restreams? Absolutely not. Monetizing their content? Absolutely not. As crazy as those people were, they had some kind of a code of moral values.
If they did, why did they
had a
fight
code
over
and
it?
moral values.
Are just scumbags.
Yep.
They're
Okay.
just pieces of shit who will steal and break the law because they think that they're immune to the law, which they are not. Again, I've said it once.
What
I'll say
law
it
am I
again.
breaking?
They better be lucky that I never hit the lotto, because then I'm just gonna fucking
Well,
sue
keep
them on
buying more
Facebook.
tickets, you fucking loser.
Please play the lotto, Philip, as much as you can. I think you'd probably get
Buy all the
addicted
tickets you
real
can afford, you
fast.
fucking dent. Your threats
You
mean
might
nothing.
return on your investment, unlike champions.
Yeah, at least you
Fucking
might win
loser,
some money
man.
with the lotto. That's
Internet
true.
tough guy over here.
I won't care about getting.
I'm gonna win the lotto, and then you guys are gonna be in trouble. Phil, look out!
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna post pictures of
Restreamer jail.
lotto tickets that got me nothing. You're gonna tremble in fear.
Like, then you need to have some
Blow
sort
your
of
brains
theme
out.
music after that. Like, I don't know.
Blow your
like a
nose.
Pop show or something.
Oh, wait.
Stupid
Columbo
fucking
or- I
loser.
don't know.
I got
Or
something.
I'm sure ALT's got something.
I got something. Hold on, where is it?
Bow down to the.
I think this is. I think this is it.
I'm horny as hell.
No, that's not it. God damn it. Wrong one. That was one Sam requested. I'm sorry. I apologize, everybody. I apologize. I think it's probably. I think it's this one. Hold on.
No one likes him.
Oh, that's.
Yeah,
that's
I'm gonna
not it
pay
either.
someday. He's gonna make me pay.
I believe he's
Bitch
doing
needs
this on
to die.
purpose.
I agree.
It's gonna get me.
I used to have a button for that. Hold on, here we go.
Like another scrub, another day.
That's not it either. God damn it. All right.
What the hell?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I want to know how like badly organized yours.
Things from them. I'll care about throwing them in jail.
Oh yeah, you're gonna throw me in jail, dude. Enjoy stalker prison. I mean, enjoy
Well,
child
that's strong word
stalker.
to DSP there as he leaves the
Enjoy
ring
his
to head
prison
back up the ramp.
child.
What do you think the chances are?
Enjoy child
coming up
stalker.
WrestleMania.
That's exactly what it fucking sounds like. All right, we have 11 minutes left, and I said I'd play messages, so that means I have to play 2 messages. So I will play 2 messages, so no one can say we didn't play messages. So you can go fuck yourself.
I said this to be done before I was on the phone. He was like, "You're podcasting later," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's a message show." Normally, we cover everything, and then we've got time for like one message. So I think we'll be getting through a few tonight.
Yep.
Try and clear the inbox.
At least we managed to get to that bit of him reacting to the Street Fighter trailer, though. That was
worth it.
content.
I think that really saved the stream, honestly. I'll timestamp that. You don't want to miss that part. All right, ready? Here is Kaiser. Come on, Kaiser.
Now, guys, you already know who it is, so let's get right into it. What's up with DSP's recent obsession with putting detractors in prison? It really reminds me of Patrick Tomlinson.
Yeah, I know,
If you
right?
don't know who that is. He's the enjoy prison stalker child guy.
Enjoy
How long
child's
until the
prison
Patrick
stalker.
Tomlinsonization of Phil begins, and he starts writing hundreds of unhinged tweets a day, telling detractors to enjoy prison. To show you what I mean, I have prepared a few particularly unhinged tweets by
Enjoy
Patrick
stalker
from
prison
this
child.
week. You are not my toilet stalker. This is why your life is already over. Enjoy prison. My name is not Jen Stalker. I'm not a woman stalker. There's nothing shallow about me. These are your clinical delusions again. These delusions have compelled you to obsessively commit felonies against my family. This is why your life is already over. Enjoy prison. I think you're deeply mentally ill, child, and I'm right. You are not protester stalker. There is no online conjecture stalker. Only your clinical delusions. I have committed no crimes and don't face sentencing for any reason, stalker.
Stalker.
While you can no longer escape from yours. Enjoy prison. Also, what's for prison dinner?
Jacob's guys are bringing it all together. I never heard of this Patrick character. Have any of you guys? I don't know him.
Oh yeah, Patrick.
Seems like some people
We've
chat
just
to.
seen Phil doing that, like talking about
We
the
saw him a
FLK
bit.
in that post.
Oh,
It was
God,
exactly
yeah.
the same as them tweets.
Yeah. He's the
Criminals are harassing my family. They should be in jail.
That you guys in prison. All right, let's go to Dark Side Adrian. Come on.
What's up, guys? Just a quick one. I think it's funny how recently he's been talking about restreamers and how they're illegal and they take away, his opportunity to make views first and get profits and whatever it is. But the thing is, like, he was actually disliked heavily back in the day by tournament organizers in the FGC, because he would go to tournaments and record all the matches and just upload them, most of the time just in the hotel we were staying at.
Yes.
And he wouldn't even give them a chance to upload the matches themselves or to release a DVD, because the DVD was irrelevant when DSPs just uploaded all the videos to the internet. So he would go to these tournaments, take the videos, make all the profit from the videos, and not even give the tournament organizers a chance. And he was actually banned from quite a few tournaments and told not to record at tournaments because he was doing the exact same thing and pretty much made a career out of it. So it's kind of ironic, isn't it?
So a little fact check there. This was before DSP was making any money. So I do have to say that. So when DSP was putting on those he was doing exactly what that person said, though. And he is stealing money, but Philip's not getting the money. He's stopping them from being able to make money, okay? So, like, Philip wouldn't get any money because his YouTube channel wasn't making any money. But he was still stopping them from being able to sell their DVDs, which was a big thing in those some of the big tournaments had DVDs coming out, and we've seen some of that. So he was gaining attention for sure, and that attention did lead to his YouTube channel, but it wasn't just getting money straight up. But yeah, that's a good point though, Darkside Adrian. He was doing that and stealing views from people that should get it. But yeah, that's a good point.
Even that, the famous, you want me to do your fucking tournament for you, where he gets banned, that starts with DSP stop recording.
Yes.
Really doing it there as well.
Yeah. So Adrian says in 2011 he was for sure making money. Yeah, this is way before that. So like Darkside Phil.
ESP, nobody cares.
Way.
7, 8-ish.
Yeah, that's before that. Way before that time was he doing that, going to tournaments, recording every single thing. Like his first YouTube video, it is on that channel.
Posts about it on SRK, aren't there? There's posts and comments in Alpharism about it. He's
and people
posted
said
on top haters as well.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to film a DVD for Impact.
So here's an example, 2008, right there. So, and he was saying, don't. And people would say in this chat, all you worried about is filming your fucking videos. No one cares, DSP. But you put them on YouTube, people did care because there's nowhere else to see that shit. So people were excited about it. And the worst quality of all time didn't matter. There was nowhere else to see it.
It's always been so pretentious as well. Did you see the description? It was like a brief sweep of the game room.
Brief sweep. 24,000 views for that shit.
A brief sweep of the game room.
Just filming them as they're going about trying to set the fucking tournament up.
I bet it's about like 2 minutes long as well. Isn't it, that? Like, it's literally just.
What did you say, Sam? How long do you think this was?
I was gonna. I know I'm being generous.
Okay.
2 minutes. It's probably short.
Yeah, I think 45 seconds.
Okay, well, let's just watch the whole thing. How about that? I'll risk it.
Watch it.
I'll risk it for the fun of the show. Here we go. It's fucking the aspect ratio is square.
Is that him there in the white shirt?
Let's watch the whole video. And that was the whole video. Hope you enjoyed that. Okay, moving forward positively. Moving forward positively here.
I mean, to be fair, that is a little piece of history that probably not many people can claim to.
Yeah, definitely.
I bet there was little to nobody else filming that. So
there is. Oh God, good. Someone found. Someone in the comments found something funny. Might as well show it. What else we got to do? Schnoz of an angel. I can recognize that schnoz anywhere. My God, that's John Rambo's schnoz. Okay, there we go. Anyways, moving forward positively. Big ups to the one, the only. Oh, Sir Snuts again. Big ups, suck on these snuts. Weekly fast food orders develops man boobs. Surprise Pikachu face. Yep. Weekly. That is very generous of you. Suck on these snuts. I think it's way more than that, Sir Snuts. BR Joe says Dave was looking at the data, not tugging the moobs. Definitely. Oh, Jodub says Albeit. If you guys know Albeit, a very famous game show.
And Albeit.
So Albeit, you can Albeit or you.
I won't bay it.
I won't bay it. Bay it, won't bay it. Phil, Jodub's making the joke. I'll braw it. There we go, Jodub. Some gator in the house
American
says.
style reference.
Well, no, because Philip was trying to say albeit, but he said albeit.
Oh, right, like albeit, yeah.
So I made a game show out of that. So we show.
Right,
you
okay.
know.
So am I adding that to the list as well? It's supposed to be albeit. You're saying albeit. Yeah, I'm adding that.
If he does it again,
Yeah, then we definitely. And he said it twice in the same video, so it was not an accident that time at least. Big ups to the one, the only, Some Gator says, here is for the sign fund. Also for the love of God, don't dab. Stay good all and shine on. That being said, big up Some Gator. You're a legend. Thanks so much. We will get a sign. Oh, I did get a piece of art from the one, the only Street Panda. I got the Kool-Aid Girl picture coming my way, so I'll put that up behind me when I have it. So big.
The three Saint Jean.
I already have that one. I have, but that one I couldn't get a frame for it. It's a kind of a weird shape, but I have it up here in this room anyway. Here, I'll show you. Like you see the. Actually, I better not. I better not. I'm not going to show that. But yeah, I'll show it. I'll take a picture.
You can show us the press ups then. If you can be the camera.
Yeah. I better not, just in case there's something on the wall. I think like my diploma or something's up there. So I'll show you sometime a picture of it, I promise. Zaffron says, Rayman style streamer in the house. Big up, Zaffron. Anshul Mishra says... Anshul Mishra says, Steve of the Dead, Bed and Shed finally dropped, and the man don't miss. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice. Someone ask why I didn't do like all of them in different bits, like so one bit was the shed and one bit, and I was like, I thought about it, I really did, but I decided to just like stick with the consistent audio of a microphone.
And the other 9 hours of footage.
Yes.
With.
Oh, I see a legend in chat here.
Bad enough when like I'm outside in the shed because my neighbors can hear.
Big ups to Wheelie Steve in the house. Enjoyed the show, guys. Triple P stuff amazes me. I didn't even go at him that hard. He's so desperate for a friend. I almost feel bad for him, yeah? Almost. Big ups, Wheelie Steve. Love those videos. I've watched both of them. Very entertaining, sir. If you haven't seen those, check them out, everybody. Wheelie Steve in the house.
Thanks for your insight, man. Appreciate it.
Endiabo News in the house says, great video, Steve. It took me a few attempts to finish it. I nodded off a few times at night and ended up watching it in 3 sessions, but I finally made it through, and it was worth it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the persistence.
Yeah.
Still working our way through it.
I would have nearly done the same. I considered falling asleep to it, but I was like, I really don't want to lose my place. So I don't want to have to go and find where I was. It was like washing up material and whatever else. Sneakily listening to it at work.
Rover Buddies says, nice to see Mr. Fantastic Sam back. That's how he wrote it too. Mr. Fantastic Sam back. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Big ups. Joe Dub says, I don't think Phil actually knows what he's talking about with Street Fighter 6. He's just saying jargon with no understanding of the context itself. Some people have said Triple P has that same thing too with wrestling. I don't know enough about wrestling to know, but some people say Triple P kind of has that thing with him with wrestling, just saying a lot of things without factually being correct. I don't know though.
I wouldn't know because I don't do wrestling, but he's at least taking the whole thing seriously, taking a lot of notes and stuff like that,
Oh yeah, he definitely likes
talking
it.
Points and things like that, which I thought was funny actually, because he kept saying about, oh, I've got this in my notes, this was in my notes, and it got to the point where DSP was like, yeah, in my notes, I noticed. I don't know if he said it again. Yeah, he clearly hadn't got any notes, but he was like, he said something about the picture quality being better than it used to be.
Oh.
Yeah, Lord Diaz, you could comment on that. Triple P is way more educated than DSP, but still a smart. There you go. Lord Diaz is my go-to. He's my wrestling guy. Like in Pawn Stars, they're like, let me go to my Pokemon guy when they got a Pokemon card. He's my wrestling guy. So Lord Diaz setting the record straight here. Big ups to Kyle Denson, who says, coming soon, Phil will hold a camera in the corner while Triple P is giving Cat the business. But don't worry, guys, he's just razzling.
Just razzling.
Okay. I'll start again. Coming soon, Phil will hold a camera in the corner while Triple P is giving Cat the business. But don't worry, guys, it's just razzing the Burnells, okay? I call him Triple P.
Razzlemania.
Big ups, Kyle. Big ups to Sonny. I know. It's the best. Just say the name and say something else. I call him whatever. It always works. Shout out to Ramon Sanchez. Shout outs to you, Sonny, and Ramon Sanchez. You're all legends. Jeff Joestar says, what are you in for? Or put yourself in jail, right? So what are you in for? Restream the king.
Imagine it, though. Can you imagine, like, you're going to stay in as you be watching. They're checking your papers. And it's like, right, okay, you murdered someone. Okay,
What'd you do?
Drunk driver right in there. And he restreamed Darkside Film. Oh my God.
I'm not in here with you. You're in here with me.
Fuck, look out for him. He's a restreamer.
Game shows like this.
And I'll bay it.
All right, Cubeside Phil says, of course, the only problem he has with detractors now is money. Everything always comes back to money for him, and that's why he's so offended. Absolutely true. Absolutely true.
Always has been. He's always hated. Because he thinks, like, we're taking the views. Every restreamer is taking views from him, and it's like, no. We're providing for people who don't want to watch you, people that you've banned or kicked out and have nowhere else to go. So this community is formed because you've been so toxic and abrasive to the people that watch it.
Yeah. And then providing additional entertainment on top of that as well. A lot of the time.
Adrian chimes back in here and says, actually got that thought because I was watching his 2011 Winter Brawl videos and he was actually told not to record. Oh, okay. Well, then he definitely was in that case. Big ups, Adrian, for that. Please debunk me anytime you can because I thought it was earlier than that. So 2011, yeah, then he was making money on YouTube. That's about when he started. So there you go. Big ups, everybody. Mickey Thor in the house says, we need a Snort for the Cure breast cancer marathon. Snort for the cure. Big snort sound, you know, a fat snort sound for the cure. All right, my friends.
All right, guys, donation. We've hit the snort goal, so
for the cure. Okay, let's do one more so we can end on a positive note. Let's go for the one, the only. King of the Ring runner-up, not yet King of the Ring, but some people say he has a high chance of being this year. Darkside Drill. Go ahead, Drill. Hit him. Come on.
Yes. That being said, Happy New Year to everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. I just had a quick Theo theory, and the more I've been thinking about it, the more I think it could actually be true. Maybe not, but I'm going to throw some shit at you. Let me know what you think. Get your crayons ready. I got myself a little marigold. I'm chewing on. Shit's fire. All right, but when we look at DSP, right? He acts like a child. He bangs his controllers and his fight sticks. He screams at the top of his lungs. He spends money like crazy. 2 computers, boom mic arms, all the shit, RGBs. I don't know any married woman in the world that would let their husband get away with that shit. Unless she's not allowed to care about that shit. It's not in her ballpark. Second, she cooks, she cleans. Unless she's breaking something, she literally does everything in that house that he should be doing. Almost like he's got a little CNA working for him. The appointments, the haircuts, the doctors. It seems like every time he's got one, it seems like Kat's the one scheduling it. Oh, Kat said we got an appointment next week. I got to go to it. Look at the clothes shopping, the cardigans and shit. There's no way he was wearing this shit 10 years ago, man. He was wearing a pussy-ass Mushroom Kingdom shit, the tight-ass little fucking booby shirts. This shit almost looks like something your mom wife would buy around Christmas time. I mean, look at the grocery shopping. She don't go with him no more because he's a big boy. He can do it by himself. Yeah, he got his bag stolen one time, but that was just a one piece. She gonna let him do it again, and she ain't gonna bother him. Why? Because I think there's a possibility that Kat could be DSP's babysitter. What do you think?
All right, I usually don't allow this, but for Darkside Drill, I think we all will give him a follow-up. 40-second follow-up he has as well. Let's listen to that first, then we'll comment.
All right, just a quick follow-up, too. I've always wanted to ask Steve, hopefully you're on the show today. Steve, just being a fellow Hellraiser fan such as myself, I'd like to ask you, if DSP was a Cenobite, what do you think he would look like? Because for me, I feel like it would be a cross between Butterball and CD. He'd be like fat as shit and slimy and shit. His eyes would be sewn shut. But instead of CDs stuck all over his body, it'd be like RGBs, like wrapped around him like a mummy, but they'd just be like so tight. He'd be like strangled and shit. And instead of killing people, he would just like rob their wallets or whatever. I don't know, man. It's a crazy message. But I've always been curious. Steve, what do you think, man? If DSP was a Cenobite, what do you think he'd look like? Big ups.
You do that part first, Steve. Go ahead.
All right. You know, the bit in one of the films where I think it's the most recent one, where the auditor audits people of their sins, and then he puts the what he's written into the plate, and then the other one comes in and eats it, and then spews up. I think him. Just sit there, people who are suffering gluttony, sort of like stuffing his face, and then going and throwing up, and repeating the process.
There we go.
That's why.
So the first,
always meant to.
Me neither. I seen the pictures, but I've never seen the movie itself. But let's talk about the first message with CNA situation with his nursing assistant, basically. So his theory is, many of us think Kat can't take care of herself, but Drill's theory is maybe she is taking care of him. Which I think is not like an official thing, but I think that's how Philip would like to live his life, right? Basically having mom there all the time. BR Joe says, yeah, you know what I mean? Go ahead, Sam.
If Steve's video teaches us anything, which it does, but one of the things is that fucking Leanna was there to do that very thing, and certainly.
And she maybe not has been as great at that, you know. And then, but you know,
well, she would eventually like get fed up of doing it, really. But even in the early days when he's like, I'm eating much healthier now. She's cooking 5 out of the 7 days of the week, and the other 2 they're having takeaway. So he's doing nothing there. And the whole point of moving was that after his surgery, she would take care of him. And that's all he ever wants from someone. He don't want to have to wash up. He don't want to have to do his own laundry. He don't want to have to cook. Cooking is a waste of time and one person.
Yep.
You know.
And he did say that, I mean, that's not a joke. When he was listing the things that it's going to be good about living in with Leanna, it was all about what she would do. So she can cook, she can clean, second income, he even said about her. It was all about what he's going to start getting from her. So I'm sure he told Kat, if you can move here, but it's a few things you got to do, if you know what I'm saying. You know, but...
Yeah. Also, he's not joking about what he said about the haircuts as well, because yesterday that someone asked him outright, it was like, when you getting a haircut? And he was like, I need to find out when Kat's booked it or whatever. You know.
That's not really how marriages work, but all right,
but
my
it's like one of
friends.
those moments where you're like, 42.
Yeah.
He's a 42-year-old man and he can't even sort out his own haircut.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
All right, let's see how it's going real quick, and then we'll finish. All right, so we'll see how it's going over there.
Live update. I don't know
Live
what you guys
update.
are talking about. I just want to solve the fucking puzzle at this point. I don't even care how to do it. I just want to finish it. This is stupid.
It's going well.
Great puzzle, you fucking moron.
I'll show you. Hold on.
Great puzzle here. Really
Woohoo!
$93.
He loves video
We're
games.
bitching about shit.
It's a big tip, isn't it?
Oh, you're on IGN. That's the number one mistake is you went to IGN for something.
Oh,
Don't you use IGN for DSP and news? Okay.
We got 230 viewers, though. We got a lot of people. Okay? It's a hype stream. All right, my friends. We will go.
God damn, that's annoying.
Got over 1,000 watching him now through us.
Oh, that's true. Big ups Notifox who says, just getting to band names, sad mine didn't qualify, even though it was called out by Triple P. Big ups Notifox. What was your name, though? You got to say it. I was just reading the boob-related ones. BR Joe in the house says, Cenobites watch Dave's stream for pleasure. Would you agree with that, Steven?
Well done. All
right,
got such heights to show you.
All right, my friends. We'll see you on Saturday when Phil is off next.
Oh my God.
Sam, you will not be there, but we wait for your return.
Might be. Well, I'm thinking maybe doing every other Saturday and trying to do every week.
That's hype. That is hype news. All
Whether
right.
it's this Saturday, the one after, I don't know. We'll
Okay. Well, that's good fucking news. Steve, thanks so much for joining as always. Hope your cat's doing well as they can, and big ups.
Yes.
Everyone in chat, you're all fucking legends, and we'll see you on
Just
Saturday.
quickly shout out somebody
Please.
who got banned.
Please. Oh yeah, please.
Handcart for Noodle Arms real. Thank you.
Shout outs Handcart for Noodle Arms real. Okay, big ups, and we also have. Let me find one more to shout out before we leave here. How about this one? How about the simple one that we didn't even talk about today, but we could have? Discord message to Craig reel.
Oh shit!
Save that
yeah.
for the weekend. Yeah.
See you on Saturday. Bye.
I guess we'll see what happens Saturday. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. I'll be back on Friday and Saturday. Need some time to finish this Gundam video. Look at the kind of look at the stuff that the Tractor Beam posts on Twitter.
Fat cat.
Oh my god.
Big ups.
This is why DSP wants to win the lottery so he can sue detractors for stuff like this. Oh my god. Horrifying. That'll get you demonetized on YouTube. But no, I think DSP is gonna really, I think he's gonna try and get the best ending he can. If it means like staring forward at the camera for an hour in order to get the best ending, he'll do it. So I think he'll definitely when you busy too hard. That's lovely. The Mega Milk. What do we got streaming? Basically just Heaven. Pretty much just Heaven. Of course, the Heaven. I need to work more on this video. I didn't get nearly as far as I wanted. So that's it for the stream. I'm gonna edit more. Try not to fall asleep. I'll be back on Friday. I don't stream on Thursdays. Hope you guys have a good day. That was a good that being said. Thank you, Deathcore Lover. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Pilot Jericho. Thank you, Del Tonki. The Suburban High. Sham Chowder. Kuronox. Chris Verokun. We'll keep trying to work on this AI DSP construct so we can communicate with AI DSP and like we can have like a back and forth. I'll even have it like read chat so you guys can participate. But that takes some work. A little bit of work.
Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
May the good blood guide your way. Birthday stream is gonna be this weekend? Yeah. Play some games. Have a good one.
Spread those cheeks.
Adding another big roach to the layout.
If I'm hat again. Don't ask me why I got downed instantly.
My friend.
Let's go.
Big up Saint Lee and LWO. Welcome to DSP's favorite playthrough. Indiana Chills. The gunless run.
Melee this thing.
He liked this game so much he played it 2 day streams in a row.